What's up? What is up, everybody? How is it going? How is it going? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, what's up, Muzdo? What's up, Brandon Johnson? How's it going, Zanduin? What's up, Joe Duck, Hooligans, Demon Child? Hey, what's up, New? Hey, what's up, Gillis? I hope today is the stream, man. I hope today is the stream. When the Dagger drops. We've done a lot of things to improve our chances at getting the Dagger. This is going to shock a lot of you, but if you didn't read the title of today's stream, we are now on a new server. So, maybe changing servers is what we needed for the Dagger to drop. But also, I'm coming with world buffs today. Maybe it's world buffs that we needed for the kill. I've also got my world shrinker on me. So, we got a lot of things we've done to increase our voodoo juju. Yeah, Demarace, I'm probably going to talk about it a few times today because I know people are going to keep asking about it, but, one, my group of friends had multiple people quit this phase because of the ganking. 2, all of my friends voted to move the PvE server. And 3, when I went and watched the VOD of yesterday's stream, there was 3 different times where I just got incredibly frustrated on stream because of the ganking. And when I watched it back, I was like, oh, that was a little cringe, and I'm not cool of me to do. Which, it makes sense why I got frustrated, so, once I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I should just leave the server. It'll be better for my stream's mental health, it'll be better for my mental health, and maybe some of my friends will come back, because they were having no fun on the PvP server anymore, so. Yep, that's why there was just a lot of reasons why I moved, but when I went back and watched the stream yesterday of how I was getting just so flustered, you know, I decided it was just best. They haven't responded to me yet, Joe Duck. Hey, Nugget, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Keck Healer, what's up, man? One of my new guildies I'm trialing with today. Or not, maybe not today. We might be in the Monday raid this week. I don't know, but I'm trialing in his guild. Time is money. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. Where's my fucking thing? There we go. I love PvP. Like, I'm a former gladiator guildist. Like, I love arenas. I love world PvP. I have fun PvPing, but I don't know. So yeah, there's a difference between PvP and griefing. And even if they're not griefing, like even if the person's not grieving, sometimes the areas you are in are just grief spots. Just because, like, there's so much density there and stuff. And you're just eventually, even if it's not one person ganking you over and over again, there's just so much, like, bad layer balancing and stuff. You know, they fixed the displacement tech, yeah, I saw. Yeah, you can't turn it off ever, exactly. So, I love PvP. In retail WoW, I have war mode on most of the time because I just love those little skirmishes. But yeah. I hope so, Natal. I hope so, man. I hope it drops today, a Lunatic. I have so many farms I want to just start doing. So my friends and I have been on PvE servers forever at this point. We went to our first PvE server in Classic TBC, so that was like 3-4 years ago. And we've been on PvE servers since then. In Wrath, we play on Pagel. You know, we wanted to try it again for Sod, and it was fine Phase 1 and Phase 2. It was fine Phase 1 and Phase 2, but just a lot of the Phase 3 farms have made it just a little unfun. Did you see Joker got Dagger today on his Mage? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If he got it, maybe I'm getting it. I know he got it on his Priest. I feel like you're getting it today. Joker's magic number was 172. I hope so. Got your blade yesterday? Hey, Mini Ben. Congrats, man. Congrats, Harpy. Hell yeah. $26 kills on Priest, 172 on Mage. Man. At least he's done. At least he's free. I think we got the Juju today, though. We again, we're on a new realm, so that's like a kind of technically a new character ID. So if my old character ID was like bugged, we've like hopefully fixed that. We got the world buffs and we got our world shrinker on us. So we got multiple techniques we're trying today. Multiple techniques we're trying today. You moved to PvE server? Yep. We're on pay. We went to Wild Growth. We went to Wild Growth. Yeah, like yesterday, like on Alliance side, I saw 2 rank 7 dwarf shadow priests who were not there farming the dagger. They were just sitting outside the horde portal, camping horde. And it's just like, you're already rank 7, so you're not here for honor. You're not here to farm the dagger. You're actually just here to grief. And I don't know. That kind of PvP is unfun to me. I love arenas. I love like world PvP in general and stuff. I love RPGs. I enjoy PvP, man, but yeah. It's funny though because those are the kind of people that get upset when their servers die, you know? But they're the ones that cause that to happen. Let me check my runes. Advanced Warding, Burnout, Hot Streak, Living Flame, Chronostatic, swap up the spell power, keep displacement, Living Bomb. Yeah, I'm sure if they were to do Season of Discovery phase, or another season, or if they were to eventually do a Classic Plus, they would find some way to bring a version of War Mode to this game. You know, I'm sure they would find a way to do it if they did again. You just got the Dagger? Hey, Steve, congrats, bro. Alright, let's get our first pull done, boys. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get our first wipe out, or our first upset done. Am I the right spec? I am, right, okay. I forgot I'm still my Maradon spec. First time doing it with world buffs. I got Songflower and the ST buff, just to increase our odds of something good happening. And yeah, I can now do these farms and world buffs because I don't have to worry about being ganked outside the instance when I'm, you know, resetting. Is there a character transfer limit? I don't think so, but I don't know. I brought over like 6 different characters. Hey, Barbaric, nice. I'm not looking for a raiding guild. Me and my buddy are trialing with the guild right now for this week or two. We found a speed running guild that we're trialing with. So not currently looking for guild. Oh, I didn't make my mana gems. Rip me. We gotta play smarter then. I didn't make any mana gems. What do you mean you don't have to worry about getting ganked? I transferred. Me and my friends voted to transfer to Wild Growth yesterday night, so. Yeah, it's gonna be weird with no mana gems. I've never done a pull with no mana gems. Sorry, there's a lot of posts being posted in chat right now. If I missed your question, it's not intentional. It's hard to read while I'm kiting. I have no idea. See, like, the main reason... Oh, my armor, too. Holy shit. I'm actually fucking clowning. No armor, no mana gems. I felt like the smart thing would just be to reset her and, like, restart the pool so I don't, die with my world buffs, but I also kind of like the challenge of trying to do it. We'll see if I can pull it off. Oh my god, fucking turtles, dude. Turtle ain't helping. I'm gonna see if I can do it with the goofs I'm doing. They fixed the placement? Yeah, you can't teleport around the world with it. No, I'm not even gonna bother trying to manage him mid-run. If it looks like I'm about to die, I'll just reset her, because I don't want to lose my world buffs on my first pull like this, because I forgot armor and gems. Can I get a third tick? Yeah. Who needs armor? Well, I got armor now, but who needs mana gems? I still might. I think I'll be fine because just blow combustion. You just blow combustion trinket. I don't have a combustion. Oh, that trinket? Yeah, no, I fucking hate this thing though. This trinket gives like no mana. It's so bad. I feel like I've used its on use like twice ever, and every time I use it, I was like, this is stupid. Like, when you said blow combustion trinket, I didn't even remember the name of it. That's how fucking bad I think it is. I just know it gives me spell power, and that's all I care about. It can kill you as well? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I've never... I don't think I've ever even done it for a full channel. Like, I don't think I've ever actually full channeled it. Dagger? That's about to drop, I hope. Luckily we got that fatty evocate off. That helped with me goofing the pool. And of course having the world buffs helped as well. Come on, please just be the first kill on the new realm. Like, imagine just that being, like, the swap that needed to happen to spawn it. Now, of course, we're going to be here. Like, now, worst case scenario, right? Like, what if there's, like, a catch-up mechanic built in? So, like, at 285 kills, like, I just, like, had built up so much additional luck, and then changing servers reset me back to 0. I could have even just fucked myself, you know? Yeah, I'm staying on Pagel for Cataclysm. Hey man, just because I swap doesn't mean you guys have to swap, you know? This is like a personal preference that we had multiple friends quit because of the ganking. So it was just like we got friends back by swapping. We got you know, a stress removed off our shoulders. You know, there was a lot of reasons we had as a friend group. This realm sucks, dude. Fuck. No dagger and male arcane gloves? Dude, I'm going back, man. Get me off of Wild Growth. I did move to Wild Growth. I did move to Wild Growth. I feel like I need to add the text to the screen. I added it to the title. Yeah, oh yeah. Dagger emotes. Dagger emotes. I'll get my gems made now. Are you going to Wild Growth NA? I am on Wild Growth NA. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on screen. Oh, it's doing follower alerts now. Is it making the sound with the follower alerts? If it is, I might turn that off. I didn't mean for follower alerts to be on. Are you guys hearing sounds with the follower alerts? Is it annoying? Do I need to turn that off? You do hear it? Is it annoying? If it's annoying, I need to turn it off. Because I'm assuming that it pop-ups a lot for followers. Depends on how many followers. Alright, well, let me know if it gets to a problem. Seriously, if it ever starts becoming too annoying, I'll turn it off. But I'll definitely turn it off for tomorrow's stream. I had it off yesterday's stream. I don't know how it's on now. I think I fucked up when I was redoing settings. Hey, what's the names of the cons you use for mana gems? What's that mean? How to kill the princess without mana gems and gear? Well, I had gear on, but I didn't have mana gems. No, my guild didn't transfer. Me and my friends transferred. Are you enjoying the move? This is like my first time, like my first day here. But hey, I've got world buffs right now, and I can go to the portal. I'm not even worried about getting ganked and losing them. I got Songflower with no stress today. So, like, I've only been here a couple minutes, but so far, I have 0 complaints. Shakazula! What up, dude? Look, this guy ain't even ganking me. He's afraid of me, dude. Look, he's afraid of me. He won't even fight me, dude. He won't even fight me, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at all these people not fighting. Look at all these people not fighting. No skeletons on the ground. My portal is like exactly inside of his. Fuck. Couldn't find it. World peace achieved. I mean, we had no idea we were going to, OG Alex. We had no idea PvE server transfers were going to open up. Like, if you would have asked me 2 days ago, is Blizzard going to open transfers to PvE servers? I would have said no. I would have said, like, no. Like, 100% no. And then I would not have thought it would have been, like, an instant, like, all of my friends voted to go to the PvE server. Because some of our friends said they'd play again if we went PvE. It was just like, oh, okay, so some of our friends that quit are coming back, and everyone votes they want to go. Oops, I don't have ice armor on. I love PvP myself, but, like, again, so there's, like, 3 things that did it. I swear I'm going to repeat this 1,000 times today, because everyone's going to want to talk about it, but, 1, friends wanted to come back if we played PvE. 2, everyone wanted to go to PvE. And 3, when I went and watched yesterday's stream back, there was 3 different times where, like, I was just absurdly flustered, because I just kept getting ganked over and over. Like, I just went on, like, 2 different really, like, kind of cringe rants. And I was like, oh, okay. If I'm going to be streaming this game this much, just for my own mental health and for the stream's mental health, like, it would just be another positive to just leave the ganking. So, like, when you count, like, 1, friends coming back to play, 2, all your friends want to do it, and then 3, I just felt it was better for the mental health of the stream. It's like a no-brainer, right? Like, I love PvP, but it just felt like a no-brainer that, you know, once you got that many things saying do it, then do it. I'm tired to have to watch him trying to do this. Yeah, me too. It's free. No, they opened up free PvP server to PvE. I think it's every server, and it opens and closes at random times, but I think every single PvP server can transfer to Wild Growth for free. I transferred all of my characters here for free last night. Yeah, sorry, Psycho. Even if I wanted to stay, though, even if I was, like, diehard against leaving Love Flame, I would have followed my friends regardless, so I play for my friends. But yeah. There was like a 20-minute, it was like, I literally watched it for like, it was like an 18-minute rant yesterday that I went on, where I was just flustered the whole time, and I was like, yeah. If I'm already getting that tilted, only like 9 days into streaming, then, you know, what about for like the rest of SOD? Put mage armor at least on. Fuck. Didn't use my tailoring helmet. We're off to a good start today, boys. So what it sounded like to me, based off the blue post Psychonauts, is they have like limitations on that will prevent this faction from skewing too much. But I don't know how well that's gonna play out. That's another reason why my friends were voting to leave, is because you never know, like, Living Flame seems pretty balanced, but like what happens if just like one side fully quits and then it's the other server's faction? You never know. Do you need miter move speed for boost? I don't know if it's needed, but yeah, you should have it for sure. Is it better to go clockwise or counterclockwise? Well, I go clockwise and I don't have the dagger, so... Hey, grats Dooley! Dooley loves the party. Dooley's dead. I hope so, Gillis. Praise.
Hey guys, KallTorak.
The world buffs, though, for real, like, I'm not even my combustion build, and, like, I'm kind of, like, fucking up, and I'm killing her really fast. Like, I've never done her with Songflower and ST buff before. Like, it's fucking noticeable. Like, I didn't even evocate, and she's already dead. I fucking did a poor start without my tailoring helmet. And without mage armor on for like the first 10 seconds. World buff OP, man. I hope I get it, Dooley. I hope I get it. World buff super OTP, yeah. I bet I would get a super fast kill if I was my combustion spec. Man, this realm sucks. Put me back. Hey, Labor's Lars, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the Cluck Army.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
It's a weak aura, Artem. It's a weak order. It's called
Hey guys,
Nan Mana. Nan Mana. Hey Hamburger, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Welcome, my man. Another daggerless guy kill. Hey guys, no dagger here. Where's that other? Where's the here emote? Boom. Hey guys, no dagger here. Curse again. Is dagger really worth it? That's a matter of perspective. My mental health has deteriorated to the point that nothing's worth it at this, at any moment. Like, I could just give up. No, I'm here until it drops. It's worth it for sure. For doing AoE farms, it is forever bis. I literally cannot do the 150 mob Mara pool without it.
Guys,
it takes me 24 minutes to do the kill phase, because I have to evocate like almost 4 times. Oh, I logged out too far down. Hey, JDub41. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Gameplay-wise, worth it. Sanity-wise, questionable, yeah. I mean, I'm already lost it. Joker got his dagger. It's my turn. I freaking hope so, King Kazin. I freaking hope so, man. No, so there's this 100 to 200 mob Mara pool that the Mage Discord's been cooking up. Specifically, the guy who's been working the hardest on it is this mage named Shatter in the Mage Discord. Shout out to Shatter. His pull's really fun. I've gotten the pull down pretty good. I still die doing it sometimes, but I can't do the kill phase because in the kill phase of doing this pull, he gets over 20,000 mana back. To put it in perspective, I have a little over 5,000 mana with Sunken Temple's stats buff. He's getting over 20, he's getting 4 times my mana back. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Reza Seed? I got on my hunter today. Nice. Is there any use for on hunter? I don't think so. I heard that it does not proc off traps, but not like a hunter would need it. They got Viper, so I'm hoping to get Princess Kite and Kill down. I'm struggling with it because I really don't want to make HR groups for it. It takes practice, Stefan. So with me, with any of these farms, especially if you ever see me do them live on stream, learning them live on stream, it feels like I'm like the worst mage on the planet when I'm learning them for like the first, like, and just like suddenly over one pull, it all clicks. And then you'll just have it down, and then from there it's easy. But anytime I'm learning something new, no matter what the pulls are, it's a lot of deaths and it's a lot of struggling early on. You just gotta keep with it. Obviously though, creating a hard reserve group might be easier for some people, but even myself, I struggle with these pulls. With Mara, I had done it in Classic before, so with Princess, like, I one-shot her the first time I did it, but that's because I had done it, like, over 1,000 times back in OG Classic. But when I was learning Stockades, when I'm learning these Mara pulls, when I'm learning the BRD pulls, it's 10 to 20 deaths before I even get close, usually.
Hey guys,
I'm not,
KallTorak
I'm not Taiwan. I'm no Giga Chad like him. Hey, THR Classic, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Hell yeah, welcome to the Cluck Army. Finally got the solo Princess start. Nice, 20 runs so far? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you get it way sooner than me, man. That follow sound is really loud? Okay, I'll fix it. Give me, once I get to the safe spot, I didn't even want the alerts to be alerting for followers. It wasn't doing that yesterday. I don't know why it's doing it today. When I get to the rock, I'll fix it. Best way to kill her with undead, rock or clockwise? I'm not sure. I've only ever done this on gnomes. You change servers, yeah. My friends voted to leave, and I had other reasons that I can explain. But yep, we are on Wild Growth. We are on Wild Growth. We voted to go. We went. All right. Let me see if I can fix these alerts real quick. Give me a second, guys. I should be able to turn off follower alerts. I think I've turned the alerts off for followers. I don't know for sure though, so if someone's not followed on the Twitch and you want to test it out for me. Oh, it doesn't look like it's working. Cool. It looks like it stopped. Yeah, I just got like 4 follows and none of them look like they got alerted, so I think it's done. Let me know if you guys still hear or see it though. Please. Hey, best of luck today for the Dagger. Thanks, Jonathan. Hey, what's up, Valor? Let me scroll up because I know I missed a couple messages. How many kills did it take with the original? For me, in Classic, I actually did not even get it with the 0.2 drop rate. I did like 1,600 runs pre-patch, and then when it got buffed, I got it like 2 kills after the buff. But I never actually got it pre-buff. I did like over 1,000 and never got it. And then the day it got buffed, I got it in Classic. Alright, we'll wait for her to get here, then we'll pull. Oh, we're gonna use our World Shrinker this one. We're gonna use our World Shrinker this one. Yeah, you did 2,000 and never got it, so yeah, it was, same for Savage Gladiator Chain on my Warrior. I probably did more SGC arena runs, though, solo and with a party on my Warrior than I did Mara Princess runs. Like, I got fucked on SGC. I probably did like 3,000 plus arena runs without ever fucking getting it, and I got it like the day after. I had horrible luck with SGC. Like, SGC was my bane. Stockades was fun. Stockades was a good time. Phase 1 was a really good time. Phase 1 was like some of the most fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft ever. Like, I just, like, one of my, like, I think my very first WoW video that blew up was me soloing Deadmines on a Mage. And, like, doing shit like that was just, like, that was so much fun. Just soloing all the content you could. I soloed the first boss of BFD. I was doing everything I could. I was just trying to solo everything. To try and just do as much fun rune stuff. Phase 1 was a blast. Phase 2 was good too, but SM was just too hard for it to be super fun. Well, my video made it look easy because I didn't show you guys the 30 to 50 death runs I had before then. Like, I died a fuckload in Stockades before I made that video. That took me a long time to learn that pull. It was really hard. It was fun, though. It was fun doing the Stockades. I like the Mara pull. The new 100 to 200 mob Mara pull is fun. I don't have it down yet, but it's fun. Yeah, it took me a lot of practice to get the Stockades pull down. All of those things, like, it's just about learning the cadence of the juggle, usually. Like, the pull is hard, so you have to, like, learn all the spots that you want to do, your Novas, your Blinks and stuff. But after that, it's just learning the cadence of the juggle. Anti-boosting system is lame? Yeah, I could rant about it all day. Hey, Magnus. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad it's going to drop now that you're here, dude. ZF isn't good gold per hour on that server? That sucks, because ZF was making me good money on Living Flame. I'm okay on money right now. Luckily, I don't need to buy any more freezing bands, so... Yeah, doing Stockades on my Hunter is so free. Doing most farms on a Hunter is free. Why did you move off? A lot of reasons. I'll explain after this pool. I want to kill her first and get my dagger. I saw that, Klee. My chat told me earlier. Hopefully that means today's my day as well. That's one of the reasons why we transferred, Tundies. That's one of the reasons why we transferred. Yeah, so this whole time I've just been waiting for a Joker to get it, so... now that he's got it out of the way, I guess I'll finally get it, you know? Get off me, turtle! You know what? We're killing this turtle. We're killing this turtle for luck. Fuck you, turtle. Eat this pyroblast. If I can even get it off before he dies. He's not eating it. Okay. Wrong dagger. Hey guys, no dagger here. I want to show you guys one of the XP. Oh no, I'll probably die. I'll show you guys some of the Mara pulls when I lose my world buffs. When I lose my world buffs, I'll show you guys some of the fun Mara pulls. I was about to say I'll go show you some of the Mara pulls right now, but might as well keep doing Princess until my world buffs expire. Yeah, I got Spirit Scrolls. I got Spirit Scrolls. I got Spirit buff on me right now from Spirit Scrolls. How many kills is that? That was... Oh, shit! It reset my kill tracker on DBM, so... I'm gonna write down some place where I was at before I transferred, so I can just always add the two together. 285 and then 165 post-patch Living Flame. So I played Amino once on stream for one of my first kills, and then my entire stream got copyright dinged, so... Can't do Amino. But, yeah, so we voted to, we went to the PvE server, we're on Wild Grove. For those that don't know, Blizzard has opened up transfers from the PvP servers to Wild Grove. So if you're on any of the PvP servers, it'll open and close the transfer, so if it's not open when you check, you got like a week to keep trying to transfer. I don't know if it's NA or EU only. I have no idea, Rezaseed. I actually don't have any confirmation on that. For North America, for sure. So one, my group of friends had multiple people quit this phase because of the ganking. So if us moving to PvE server got people back, that was a plus, right? That's a win for our friend group. Two, everyone was over the ganking, and nobody said no to leaving. So literally every single person in the friend group was down to go. But three, I like Living Flame, and I like World PvP, but when I went back yesterday, and I watched the stream of yesterday, there was like 2 different times I got tilted, because of the ganking, and I went on like 20-minute rants that were just kind of cringe, and just to avoid the frustrations of having to deal with that on stream, and for like my own mental health and the stream's mental health, I just felt like, yeah, it just makes sense to leave. Like, I literally died like 7 or 8 times yesterday outside of the portal. And, you know, that just gets, like, if that's what literally every day of streaming is going to be like, it just makes sense to leave, you know? Yeah, we transferred to Wild Grove last night. Those are the reasons. But even, like, let's just say I was violently against wanting to leave. Like, I wanted to stay on Living Flame. If my entire friend group wants to go, I'm following my friends group, so... Even if I was like, no, I want to stay on Living Flame, I fucking love this realm, I love the world PvP. If every single one of my friends wants to go, which they did, and then people want to come back to play if we leave, then, yeah, like, it was a no-brainer for my friend group. It was a no-brainer. This is my first time doing princess runs with world buffs, because I don't have to worry about getting ganked when I'm resetting the instance, like... Again, I'm not saying everyone should transfer to the PvE server. You do you. I like PvP and stuff, but I just felt there was 99 reasons to leave and 1 to stay. Can you share a talent tree at the reset spot? You don't want to do this spec. My talents are a Maradin 200 mod pool build. This is not the spec you want to be for this farm. This is the spec you want to be for something else. I'm just doing it as this spec. Go watch my Ultimate Mara Princess guide. You want to be the specs in that build. I mean, that's that's like the ideal solution, Demon Child, is some form of toggle for PvP and PvE, so we don't need PvP and PvE realms, i.e. some form of war mode for Classic. So, I don't know. I just felt, yeah, you know. They patched the displacement tech? Yeah, it sounds like it. I haven't tested it myself, but I've been told by plenty of people it was patched. Nightbot, I need you to chill, Nightbot. Emote spam's okay, Nightbot. Get my spirit buff, mana oil, Lego. I gotta fix Nightbot. I keep forgetting to change his settings. I changed other settings, but not Nightbot's. I hope this is it, Nikias. I hope this is it. Can Mage solo mob right now? Can Mages solo Mara right now 200 mobs? If you get lucky on the pull, if you do the pull perfectly, you can probably do 200 mobs per reset. It's not a 200 mob pull, it's two separate pulls. That's like a 50 mob pull and a 150 mob pull. But I believe, based off of what I've seen, that we could get that down to 13-minute resets and do... That'll be where we'll be leveling for 50 to 55, I bet. Well, unless incursions are fucking ridiculous next phase. Yep, we moved. Mara or ZG in terms of mob for gold? I assume you mean ZF, not ZG for the... Or did you mean for next phase? I don't think so. The thing about the Mara pulls is we may be able to sell boosts with them. Like, you can AFK completely at... Your boosties can AFK fully at the waterfall, and then to reset, all they have to do is log out in the water behind them. So, it's very boost-friendly. It just depends on if there's the demand for selling boost. If we're selling boost, it will be the best gold farm we've got this phase. For sure. Without that, though, it doesn't seem like it's very good gold per hour. That sucks, because on Living Flame, it's way better gold for me. On Living Flame, it's like 100 gold per hour for me if I'm disenchanting. Blizzard patched the portal trick? We think so. STB stent is still there on the PvE servers? Didn't know that. I just assumed, like, not many people did them on these realms, but I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Cool. I haven't been to STB at Phase 3 at all yet, because I've been hard-trapped here. But yeah, you can't do the displacement teleport bullshit anymore. You can do 200 plus pull Mara? No. I don't know if we can do 200 plus. I think 200 is the limit. It's 200 per reset, but the biggest pull we can do right now is 150 mobs. You zone in, you do a 50 mob pull of non-elites, and then you go do the big pull. And if we get the pull down enough and in full bisque gear, it'll be pretty good. I assume that's where I'll be leveling 50 to like 56. Based off what I've seen right now, but... Sometimes you sound like Kenny Powers? Okay. Yeah. Warlocks were losing too much money because we weren't buying their summons anymore, so Blizzard had to step in. They wanted us to go back to spending 5 gold to get across the map. I hope this is the day, man. Hope this is the day. Yeah, dude, World Buffs is insane for this. Like, I literally only used one Agate, one Mana Pot. I didn't even evocate. I'm not combustion spec, like... World buffs make this so much fucking easier. It's crazy. World buffs are OP, man. No dagger. No dagger. I transferred because I was over getting ganked too much on stream. That's the main reason. Well, okay, there's two main reasons. All my friends wanted to leave. Friends that quit the game wanted to come back if we left. And I was just tired of getting ganked on stream. A lot of good reasons for me to leave. In my opinion. But if friends say they're going to come play again, if they leave the PvP server, like, that's just a huge dub, you know? We want our friends to play with us, so... But yeah, I don't even have to worry about getting ganked between my portals anymore. I got world buffs. I get to keep them, you know? I don't know what's going to happen at Drox. I know I'm probably going to twerk. I just don't have a webcam for you guys to watch me twerk, but there's probably some twerking going on. Yeah, I mean, there's no side that's like more of a dick than the other. Both sides have PvPers that like grief is like, if you're just PvPing, that's fine. But if you're like there to cause people to be upset, like that happens a lot. Not a lot, but it happens. And but yeah, if you watched my stream yesterday, there's like a rant I went on that I thought was pretty cringe after I got ganked. I got really flustered. And I was just tired. I literally died like 7 times yesterday to ganks. And I was just over it. It just feels like the smart move to leave and just remove that kind of environment from my stream. Do the gnome dance IRL? It might happen, man. Yes, you can master loot some of the ring from the waterfall. Well, they have to move a little bit closer to the waterfall. There's a safe spot they have to go to, but yes, you can get them the ring from near the entrance. Yeah, so like yesterday, like I got ganked a lot on stream, but last night I was doing, literally last night as we were talking about, like our group of friends was discussing whether we should go to Wild Growth or not, right? And I was doing Mara, the big Mara pulls, and as I was resetting, there were 2 Alliance Dwarf Priests, both rank 7, both had the dagger, and they were just sitting there slaughtering Horde. They didn't need the honor. They weren't there for daggers. They were literally just to slaughter people at the portal. And I was like, oh yeah, like this is literally what I'm talking about. Like this isn't fun world PvP. This is just someone who's like griefing people who don't even want to fight back. And that just like, yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving, you know. Yeah, it's like that we were already like all voting yes, and then it was just like, yeah. Why even deal with that kind of stress anymore? Got a raid now. Hey, good luck. Come loot, man. Good luck, Reza. Good luck, man. Like I said, friendship, I love world PvP, and I get your complaint right there. Everyone has their own preferences for how they want to play the game. When I look at, for me and my stream, and then, like, again, let's just say I was violently against leaving. Let's say I was like, no, I want to stay here, I love world PvP. If all of my friends want to do something, I love playing the game with my friends. So I'm going to follow them no matter what. And they all wanted to leave, and then people that quit wanted to come back, so... You know. I'm not gonna wait for my tailoring, how I'm just going. Well, if I want a PvP, I'm not playing Classic WoW for it. There is a level of skill to Classic WoW PvP, and Classic WoW PvP can be fun, but, like, if you are a PvP enthusiast, like, you love PvP type games, and you enjoy PvP, like, Classic WoW is not a PvP game. Like, if you get your rocks off on Classic WoW PvP, you're a very specific kind of player. Like, the shit's fun, but, like, if I'm gonna be grinding a PvP game for hardcore, it ain't fucking Classic WoW. Like, no try-hard PvPers, none of the best, like, people like fucking, you don't see people like Zaryu and Venruki and shit doing TBC arenas, right? Like, they're not trying to get Gladiator in each TBC season for a reason. Like, Classic WoW PvP has so many problems, it's like, it's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm a former Gladiator in TBC and Wrath. Like, I love those fucking arenas. But, like, if you are a PvPer, like, there's so many good PvP games out there of different genres. You've got things like Dark and Darker. You've got things like Counter-Strike and fucking Valorant. Like, you've got MOBAs. Like, if you're like, you got Fortnite. You got, like, there's so many actual PvP games out there that if you're like a PvPer, you don't look at Classic WoW and go, yeah, that's one of the best PvP games of all time. Not saying Classic WoW PvP is not fun. I love me some Classic WoW PvP, but I could not sit there for 30 hours a day PvPing in Classic WoW, but I could PvP in, like, I could sit there and spam 30 hours of, like, Melee, Smash Melee. I could play that 30 hours a week easily and keep having fun, right? But if you're telling me I had to play WoW Classic PvP for 30 hours a week, that ain't my vibe. I could do it a bit. It's fun, but... Like, if you're wanting MMO PvP, that's like at a competitive, hard level, like, just play Retail WoW, right? Like, Retail WoW has RPGs and arenas. There's nothing like, if you're camping people out of Mara Portal, what is the skill in that? Like, what is the enjoyment of the PvP for that? I want PvP go, like, I don't know, like RPGs, like, arenas. Guild War 2 have world versus world and stuff, yeah, I mean... Oh, I love me some Melee. I love me some Melee. I love platform fighters in general. But, big Melee fan, of course. Yeah, so, like, there's an endorphin rush you get with that. When you gank someone, like, it's... And obviously, like, if you're ganking people constantly who are beneath you, you know, you get, like, a little high off of that. So, I get why people do it, but, like... Just for me, if I were to, like, be PvPing, like, if I were to, like, want to go start streaming a PvP game seriously, there's, like, a billion options I would pick over Classic WoW PvP. Especially Season of Discovery, like, PvP is so one-shotty and sod that it's not, like, there are some matchups that are really fun, especially duels in Classic WoW. Like, those Classic WoW duel tournaments were so fun. The hardcore duel tournaments were so fun. But sod is very one-shotty, right? Like... Is this the TikTok Riz party? We're WoW players. There's no Riz here. There's no Riz here. I transferred all of my characters. I had no problem. I don't know. I just transferred them all at once. So, like, even though, like, I don't necessarily agree with what you just said, Jurassic, I kill every shaman I see, no matter what. Like, that is different than you... Like, even then, like, you're just gonna walk by a shaman in open world, you kill them, that's fine, but... Are you camping him? Are you sitting at the Maripora griefing? Like, that's... There's two differences between, like, what you just said, that's just PvP, and you're canking shamans you see, but... There's a difference between random world PvP and then going out of your way to grief people. When you don't need the honor. Well, yeah, if you get ganked, if they're camping you, like, yeah, you're not waste. Yes, there's a difference between like a world PvP and griefing. My issue is griefing. I love world PvP. You've seen me gank people plenty of times on my stream, but when you're griefing people, and there's no anti-grief mechanics in this game. If someone wants to grief you, most of the time they can, right? They'll just get away with griefing you. No more living flame gang. Nope. My friends voted to leave, so we left. How am I locked? I am going so fast with the world buff. Holy shit, dudes. I didn't even realize I was going this fast. Jesus. World buff makes such a difference, dudes. This is literally my first time I've done this with world buffs. And I have 20 minutes of downtime and I wasn't even trying to rush. I'm not even in my combustion build. And we're going this fast. Our guild disbanded over phase 3 sod. So did my guild. Our guild disbanded over phase 3 sod. What are your kill times? I wasn't paying attention to them. The last several days, I've been doing these really chill and slow, not trying to rush. And I felt like I was doing that there, and I'm like, way faster. The world buffs make such a massive difference. It's pretty awesome. I guess we'll boon it. Do I have a boon on me? There. Since I'm locked for 20 minutes, I might as well hold it for 20. Hop on Hunter. Well, they share dungeon lockout. Caramel. They share dungeon lockout. I did a ZF on my Hunter once, and it made my Mage lockout even worse. And it has to be on a second account for me to do that. You level Twink in between? Well, my guild was a 10-man guild, and then 20-mans came out, and no one wanted to recruit 10 extra players, so we disbanded. We were a good 10-man guild. We had 10 friends that all cared about playing the game, and then we couldn't play the game anymore together without filling the guild. So we disbanded. And then a couple of them quit because they kept getting ganked in incursions. I'm on US. I'm on North America servers. I don't have an EU account. I guess I'll go vendor and sell I guess. It's crazy. Like, I literally just, like, thought I was about to get ganked seeing this Moonkin switch up. Walk up. Yeah. I'm not trying to shame anyone that enjoys classic WoW PvP, but it's just, when I'm just trying to do shit in the open world, like, I don't want to deal with the stress of getting ganked, so. Personal preference. Rip Pandan. Rip. Alright. I do need to, like, guess start leveling stuff between these downtimes, though, or maybe I need to start a second account soon, because... Yeah, that's a long lockout. This is the longest I've had a lockout on stream, and I'm not even playing. Yeah, they fixed displacement. It's bullshit, dude. It's freaking bullshit. I did see Joker got his Dagger. Big rats to him. He is finally free. Big rats to the homie Joker. Okay, so I guess here's what I should do now then. So, I need to keep track of my lockouts. Here's the new plan, boys. Keep track of my lockouts. On the last lockout, maybe I do a Mara pool? But doesn't that fucking extend that lockout even longer? I'm not sure. There's something we can do, though. Maybe it's just like attempt the Mara 1 pull on the last lockouts or something. Because, yeah, we're going this fast now. We zooming. Yeah, they fixed displacement. I've always wanted to. I don't know if you're being real, Sensei, but I've always wanted to get a chicken coop in my backyard. It seems really easy. It'd be cool to have chickens. Oh, large brills are the same price they are on Living Flame, at least. Do I have the dagger? No dagger. I am still cursed, my man. Am I needing any consumes, or am I good? I'm good. We need to get more runes. Oh, I need to go turn this in. So I can go turn this in. I picked it up this morning, but Wild Growth takes forever to end their Ashenvale battles. Like, I was sitting there for like 20 minutes after the battle started, and no one ended it, so I need to go turn that in. Today has to be the day? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Other than clean out the coop? Yeah, I mean, clean. Like, obviously managing it's going to be a mess, but having your own eggs and chickens. Yeah, but I just need to be more mentally, like, because sometimes I don't, like, know when I'm on 5 because I'm just going. Like, I'm on autopilot, so sometimes I'll just go to reset and be like, oh, rip. I didn't realize that was 5. Like, I don't, Did I get it yet? No. I did not get it yet. Still no dagger. We're just locked right now. We're just locked right now. I'm gonna go turn in my Warsong Gold Shrep. I finally started doing it. You guys bitch set me enough to start doing it daily. I am at 9,000 reps. So after this turn, I'll be 10,000 rep. So 11 more days after today, and I will have my Exalted Bracers. Oh yeah, no, our Arcane Explosion is great for getting your mana back if there's a lot of mobs like that. Now, what is weird is I'll have to go reread it, but I believe I saw on Warcraft logs today that they are removing ad damage from Aranicus's parse, which is kind of weird because then now you're gonna have people ignoring ads to parse, and I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Abduli, grats, man. Not always. Warcraft logs decides which ads should count or not, and I believe this entire phase, Aranicus has been counting ad damage toward parses. For the whelps, at least. And now whelps have been removed. They really fixed displacement? Yeah. You should, though, right, Wrestler? If you want to make it easier for your healers in your raid, you need to kill those ads ASAP. They do so much damage, right? At least in the early phases, you want to be clearing them out. Like, when you're in the burn phase, you can, like, you know, sometimes you want to ignore them, but, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I need to eat some of this granola bar. Help your healers parse, too? I mean, true. There's also help in your healers parse. The teleport around the map with the displacement portal ship, I made a video about it. I don't know if you saw it, Gavin Evis, but there was a displacement bug where you can move around the map quickly with displacement teleports. It's been fixed. Oh, for sure, Heavens. They removed it for probably a good reason. I'm sure people were cheesing it. I'm sure people were cheesing it. I hope so, Daniel. Hey, what's up, Lancindio? Good luck to you as well, my man. Good luck to you, man. Lancindio. What's sad is he's done off-stream runs and I have not done any off-stream runs. I save all of my runs for stream. I always want to do off-stream runs, but I stop myself because I feel like if it dropped off-stream, I would feel bad. Because, like, I mean, look at the stream right now. I've only been live for an hour. I got 150 people on Twitch and 200 people on YouTube. Like, the stream has been doing so well because of these runs. Shout out to everybody watching right now. And all the new followers today. All the new chatters. What's up, Loas? 230 fun run. Dagger required? Hell yeah, man. Grats. Did your whole girl transfer to WG? No. My friend group did. But we were just trialing with a guild on that other realm. I don't think I hold a record, Real Dickon. Real Decon? I don't know why I called you Dickon. Jesus. Real Decon. I know there are people in the Mage Discord that had more than me. Like, Chaotic was like 260 post-patch. Chaotic did like over 500 runs total. There were definitely people with worse luck than me. Now, I would have a lot more kills if I was doing them off-stream. I guarantee you that. I'd probably have close to 500 kills by now, but because I do only my runs on stream, it limits me to like 20 to 40 runs a day. You gonna do the get up the dagger on all classes challenges? No, but I could see me getting it on a second mage at some point. I have a feeling this phase is gonna be long, so I might level a second mage on another account and get it on him too. Have you tried counting clockwise? A few times. Welcome to Wild Growth. I've enjoyed the community. Hey, thanks for welcoming me, man. I've only been here a short time, but the people seem really welcoming, and I haven't been ganked once, lol. Yeah, I've tried going counterclockwise a couple times, but it's never dropped. Alright, let's get me my rep, and then we'll go back. "11 more days until we got our bracers, boys. 11 more days. How long on lockout? 6 minutes. Cool, we should make it back in time. How long did the transfer take? Less than 10 minutes. And I transferred all of my characters. I don't think I've rezzed anyone the entire expansion duly. Like, I've maybe cast one res. I never keep mage res scrolls on me. I'm not rezzing people. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life. Only Zug, no Glug. I never decurse either. Decursing's for druids, not mages. Never decurse, boys. Never decurse. If you hear, decurse now, don't do it. Fuck the police. Just pump. Zug Zug. Okay, so, Oliver, that is a good question, Oliver. I have not been asked that question yet. How do you feel about the transfers? They kind of killed my server, so I don't really like them. If you would have asked me like 3 days ago if Blizzard's going to be opening up transfers to PvE servers, I would say no, that's fucking crazy because it would probably kill servers. If you look at historically, from Classic WoW, if you even go look at the Wrath servers now, go look at all of the Wrath servers. every single PvP server, almost every single one of them, is a 99% sided faction. The moment you open up PvE server transfers, enough of one faction will leave that will cause a snowball. And eventually, all those servers will turn into PvE servers. There's like 1 or 2 servers that make it to where they can have some form of balance, but for the most part, every server would end up being a PvE server. Now, Blizzard says they put in some tech to prevent too many people from leaving, but I think they're fucking nuts for doing this. My only suspicion for why they're doing this is the numbers for this phase tanked. The player base, like their internal numbers must be horrible. I know personally, my friend group has lost a lot of people this phase because of the PvP. We had multiple people who quit while leveling that were like, I'm not getting ganked anymore. We had multiple people quit because of getting ganked in incursions. So maybe they didn't have a choice, but I think they were. I would never have predicted those are the people to leave, or for Blizzard to open up the transfers. Now, my reasons for leaving the PvP realm are: 1, some of my friends said they would come back. 2, all of my friends, including myself, have voted that we would prefer to probably leave. So when everyone votes to leave, you would go with your friends, right? But 3, yesterday I was just getting ganked nonstop on stream. I literally just, like, I lost so much of my stream was spent running back yesterday, so, like, that's not good for the stream. And I was getting tilted by it. It's not good for my mental health, so. You dorks can say, oh, your Charmin soft, bleh. Whatever. I'm happier now. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad to be Charmin soft, because guess what? I'm not getting ganked anymore. I can get inside the portal now. And I don't get tilted on stream. Have you heard of the Princess Dagger uninstall tech? I've tried a lot of weird techs. I don't know about uninstalling. I mean, I love Phase 1 and Phase 2. And listen, like, I would have preferred to probably, like, for Blizzard to not open server transfers, but there's also the possibility of, like, what happens if a lot of Alliance leave Living Flame, and then it becomes even more Horde one-sided. And then by the time we realize that's happened, the server transfers close. So now I'm stuck on a server that's like 35% Alliance, 65% Horde. So it's just like, I don't know. No regrets. No regrets about swapping. You guys play how you want to play, though. You want to stay on your PvP servers, that's fucking fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not, I don't think that's too hot of a take, Pandin, but everyone has their own way they enjoy playing the game. But I want to play with my friends, so. But it's really nice being able to walk back through all of this shit. I literally don't even stress about getting ganked. It's nice. But if you, you know, prefer the combat, which I had a lot of fun PvPing. Fuck, man, I love PvP. But woo. Am I still locked? Hey, we made it back right before the lockout, guys. So we had a perfect loot time there. I'm pretty sure my guide has runes, but for rune... Oh, I'm still locked for a couple of minutes. 11 seconds. The runes I'm using right now are Advanced Warding, Burnout, Hot Streak, Living Flame, Spell Power, Displacement, and Living Bomb. 20 seconds. Yeah, so that's another thing, Benny. Like, there's issues like that are also a problem. Like, what happens if only half your friend group is available to transfer and stuff? Like, it's super awkward. Like, the execution of this transfer thing from Blizzard is weird, for sure. Yeah, that's fine, Notorious. I had a lot of fun world PvPing, man. I had a lot of fun world PvPing. I enjoy PvP, so... I see both sides for sure. I love PvP servers. But, like, if the last 3 to 4 days I hadn't been getting ganked so much, I probably would have been arguing against getting ganked on stream, specifically. I probably would have been against leaving the server, to be honest. Because I actually like Living Flame, and I think it's got a good economy compared to the other ones. But just specifically for my stream, like... I've lost so much playtime to being dead while doing these runs. So, just from, like, a streamer perspective, it just... I felt like it was smart. Sorry for the people who have heard me repeat that like 50 times, but I'm sure I'm going to have to re-explain it a lot. Which is fine. Yeah, another reason that I was not wanting to transfer is we just started trialing with a new guild on Living Flame, and they were great. I enjoyed my raid with them. Me and Jake didn't want to leave. We were like, hey, this guild's awesome. We wanted to stay, but we also had plenty of reasons to leave, so. I hope so, Jewel640. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. This guy is just on my nuts. Do you think Living Flame will die? I have no idea. That's another one of the reasons why we thought it would just be smart to leave. No, we're trialing with a guild. Me and Jake at least got a trial run with a speedrunning guild right now. I don't know if we're going to stay with them long term or not. It's obviously just a trial and whatnot, but I've got a guild I'm trialing with currently. We joined a speedrunning guild called Time is Money. Do you think Living Flame will die? See, that's like one of the reasons why we thought it was also another safe reason to transfer, was because we just don't know like what happens if a lot of Alliance leave Living Flame and Living Flame becomes like 70% Horde. So just to dodge that bullet potentially as well. Top 5 Alliance guild. I got a lot of friends that want to transfer, but the main one is a Marks Hunter. Me and a Marks Hunter are the main two. But we got like 5 or 6 people that transferred, but me and the Marks Hunter are trialing in this guild right now. But I don't know if we're actually trialing with them, because I think there might have been like a scheduling thing where they wanted us to do the Monday raid instead, but I'm not sure. I'm letting him do it all the guild talking right now. Rip MM, yeah. We don't have a Boomy in our crew. Well, we do have a Boomy in our crew, but he said he's going to AFK till phase 4 because he didn't like this phase. Speedrunning guild, that's mean. What does that mean? They're guilds that their priority is clearing the raid as fast as possible. So for me personally, I traditionally consider myself a speedrunner instead of a parser for classic WoW raiding. In my opinion, classic WoW raiding is absurdly easy, even for parsing. It's not too hard getting 99s. You just need to be in a guild with the right raid comp and good kill times. 99 parsing, to me, is not too challenging, but speedrunning is where, like, you can get the most challenge out of raiding. Like, clearing Sunken Temple is not hard, right? But clearing Sunken Temple in less than, like, 30 minutes would be hard, right? So, like, having that weekly goal of getting, like, 5 to 10 minutes faster, I find, more challenging and enjoying than, like, other versions of classic raiding. Everyone enjoy the way you want to play the game, but, to me, speedrunning is, like, the highest form of skill rating in the classic. Because, again, the mechanics aren't easy. Again, like a Heaven's Void says, there's sometimes a lot of RNG with parsing based off of crit and stuff. You have to have sometimes niche raid comps. Sometimes your spec is, like, not ideal for parse skills and stuff, but, yeah, it's just a preference thing. I've always been a speedrun main enjoyer, so I prefer to join speedrunning guilds. I like doing content as fast as possible, especially, like at level 60, speedrunning is really fun. My old speedrunning guild in Classic, we used to do AQ40, Blackwing Lair, and Molten Core in less than 90 minutes. We would just zoom through all 3. We had like a 21-minute Blackwing Lair. I forget what our fastest Molten Cores were, but it was just like, we would speed clear AQ in like 45 minutes, quickly get to Blackrock Mountain, slam out MC in Blackwing Lair in like just a really fast time, and it was super fun and challenging. So I've always preferred speedrunning in Classic. It's just about clearing the raid as fast as possible. Sometimes it requires cute little tricks and techniques. Ooh, I forgot to turn off my will buffs. Oh, you're on Time is Money, Sussy? Oh, you're the Fire Mage? Are you the Fire Mage I saw? Or are you... I was looking through logs, and I think I saw a Fire Mage named Alicization. I don't remember, though. All I remember was looking for the logs to make sure the guild had a Fire Mage, because I'm committed to Frost at this point. I need a Scorch buffer, so... I remember looking through the logs, I saw a 99... or a red parser that was, named Alicization, and I was like, okay, cool. An orange parser that was named Alicization, I was like, cool. I got my Scorch guy, I can be his Winter Chill guy, hopefully. I didn't know that was you, Sussy, hell yeah. You've been on my stream and chats for a while. That's cool. The displacement thing got fixed right? Yeah. I definitely know. I have to readjust my mindset. I've been doing the last kills with world buffs, and, like, I've been super lazy about killing her. And I'm noticing the difference. I'm gonna blink a little bit of an evocate off here. I didn't even put a Troll's Blood. He got the dagger for sure off stream. I wish, dude. There's so much other stuff I want to do. Hey, thanks, Sussy. Appreciate you, dude. Wild Growth, Wild Exfer. 3 reasons. Friends who quit the game said they'd come back if we went PvE server. All of my friends were tired of ganking. And, I was tired of getting ganked on stream. Those are the 3 big reasons. I feel like if that's a good TLDR, so I don't have to keep talking about it for, like, long periods of time. That's a good TLDR. Friends came back if we swapped. Everyone wanted to swap, and then I thought it was best for the stream. But yeah, even in the situation where I was violently against sleeping, which I wasn't, but just say I was like, no, 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 I want to stay. Literally all of my friends wanted to leave, so I follow my friends no matter what. I believe in the drop. I hope so, Austin. You're on my server knife? Hey, Strafebot. Yee. We wild growthers now. We're Snowflake, Wham Baby, PvE boys now, based off some of the comments. Please drop. Hey, John, if you gotta take a break, bro, you gotta take a break, man. Don't kill yourself doing this farm, man. Don't kill yourself. We go again, boys. Let me go ahead and remove my world buff before I forget. We go again, boys. Thanks, little no dude. Thanks, man. What are you hoping for in next phase? Well, in terms of runes, I want invisibility. Like, invisibility is, like, near the top of my list in terms of runes. Hey, thanks, Boomy Time. Appreciate it, man. I really want invisibility, though. I think invisibility would be dope. Oh, I'm not logging out. Yeah, definitely want the Dagger by phase 4, that's for sure. I think at one point Frozen Orb was data mined as a rune, so I actually hope that's a real rune. Frozen Orb would be freaking awesome. Even though mobs are immune to slow now. I would love for Arcane to be in a better state by phase 4 too. The state of Arcane is unfortunate right now. Yeah, having a rune that makes Mage armor, Molten armor, and Ice armor all one armor, so you can have all three of them. Arcane is best, though. I love Arcane. I rated all of Phase 1 and Phase 2. Arcane's best, number 1 damage to the top? No. No, 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 no. Want to buy Arcane Blast buffing itself, at least. I really hope these Mage changes Agron's talking about shows Mage Arcane some love. I made an Arcane DPS guide, Phase 1 and Phase 2, and it's just, like, unplayable now. So, only reason I want Time Warp is because in, like, solo dungeon farmings, like, imagine if you had less when you're doing all of these solo farms, right? Obviously, I want Time Warp for that. But, like, in a raiding environment, the only situation I would want Time Warp, Heroism, Bloodlust is if it was the Wrath of the Lich King Classic version. It reset its cooldown and exhaustion on boss kills, and it was raid-wide. But if it's the TBC version, where it doesn't have exhaustion, where you're funneling it through one group and you're class stacking multiple shamans in every group, I don't want that version of Lust Time Warp. It would have to be a global... It would have to be a whole raid-wide version, and it would have to have, like, the quality of life that modern Lust has. TBC Lust was awful. TBC Lust was awful. In general, though, I still think, like, Lust would be, like, a bad addition for this game. But if they added it and they gave me Time Warp, sure, I'm gonna take that for sure. I ain't gonna complain. I never played Retail Mage since, like, Legion, I think, so I don't know what Shadowlands' version of Combustion does. I am thinking about playing Mage and Cataclysm, though. Right now, I raid Wrath of the Lich King Classic on a Warrior. But I've never played Cataclysm at all. This will be my first time ever playing Cata, and I'm thinking of swapping my main from Warrior to Mage just because of, like, the success of this channel, but also just because I've been having fun playing Mage again for once. I've been a Warrior main for, like, 15 years, so being Mage has been, like, a nice change-up as a main. But I'm thinking about playing Mage and Cataclysm. I'll definitely be streaming Kata's launch. I don't know how much Kata content streaming and I'll be doing in general. But I will be at least streaming leveling in like probably the first couple raids on a Mage at least. Yeah, the Moor Ripes were awful. But even then, on Muru, we would funnel Lust into one group. So like, half the groups even get Lust. So it was just like, it was super obnoxious. I hated TBC Shaman. So when I was looking at, there's this website called JP Worgen. It like tracks auction house data of the servers, and when I was comparing Living Flame to Wild Growth, everything was cheaper on Wild Growth, but I just got double fucking bouldered this early. But when I was checking the prices this morning, they were starting to get closer to Living Flame's prices, so it's possible the Sturgeon player is causing things to be more expensive because all the cheap shit's being bought out at a higher rate. I'm not sure what's going to happen long term, but large brills were like have gone up like 5 gold from what I was seeing last night. But I don't know how accurate JP Worgen was, so. Yeah, for real. There was an overpopulation of shamans in TBC, and like half of them had to swap going in the Wrath. Because every raid would have 5 shamans at minimum. If you were a serious raid in TBC, you had at minimum 5 shamans. Woo, barbaric, hot damn. That's smart. Oh, so you were Living Flame too, Barbaric, and you also swapped? I heard you say you swapped earlier, but I didn't know you were also Living Flame. Oh wait, I knew you were Living Flame. Never mind. Yeah, another reason why my guild disbanded is because we had a lot of people that were just like, well, Kata's so close, so we're out. Because a lot of the reason a lot of those guys were playing SOD was because Wrath of the Lich King had been, like, stale for so long. Like, we've been killing Lich King forever, and Ruby Sanctum really wasn't that fun or challenging. So, Wrath has been, like, running on fumes for a while, but now that Kata's spinning up, a lot of those guildies were just like, yeah, I can't play both, so... Yeah, we canceled, so, we canceled this week's raid. I would have raided, yesterday in Wrath, but our last week's raid, everyone was just mentally clocked out. Like, we full cleared Heroic, but we had a few wipes on Lich King that were like... And along the way, that's like, okay, people are clearly fucking over this until pre-patch. Because everyone just wants to play pre-patch with the new talents and stuff, right? So we took this week off. This is the first time I've been raiding with my guild Lizard Milk on Wrath, where we skipped a week. And we're just like, yeah, we're going to take this week off, and we'll come back for pre-patch talents, and we'll have fun again. Someone said this is the run, please. Please be the run. Please, 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 please. Turtle? You're asking to die. I'm though. Shit! So that's 292 total, I think. 292 and then 272 post-patch. I've heard you say shit so many times. Because half the time I actually think it's about to drop. Weirdly, 2% feels like it should be 50%. Is it nice, Preston? Is it nice to see me keep grinding this? I'm glad you're having fun, man. Good to see you too, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Is there a confirmed patch? There's no hard confirmation. There's no hard confirmation. Well, I was hoping the server transfer would, like, fix the bug, but I still ain't getting it, so... Nice, J-Molt. Well, I'm glad you tuned in just now, man. Perfect timing, dude. I'm on the unlucky end, Aphex. I'm on the unlucky end. Yeah, dude. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I'm here, Preston. I've experienced its power before, and I want to experience it again. Once you get that juice in your life. I love granola bars. Check your bank, Bo. Speaking of my bank, I need to show you guys my bank later, but I bought full 16 slotters for my bank yesterday. So I've got all the bank space. It looks so beautiful. I'm all 16s here. It's okay, D-Morgs. I'm gonna get it eventually, man. You can show it through my badge? Oh. I'll look when I'm done running. Press on avatar? Okay, give me a second. Let me get there and then I'll show. I didn't know that, MJ. Thanks, man. Click on avatar. Oh, yeah. Look at all this bank space, bros. Look at all these 16 slaughters. Oh, yeah. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. Right now, the only good farm mages have is ZF, really. Peppy. But we're working on a Mara farm, so. That's weird, Barbaric. I've gotten plenty of Prime subs. I'm an affiliate, so I can get sub to, and I get 50% of the money. I did apply to become partner. I got declined because I have not been streaming on Twitch for a long enough period of time. I've met every qualification for partner, but because I've only been streaming on Twitch for like 10 days, they said I need to like reapply in like a couple weeks. So while I'm like getting all of those other qualifications, I gotta reapply for partner. And like I think that the next time I can reapply is the beginning of May or something. But I am an affiliate on Twitch, and I do get all of that stuff. Thanks for the Prime sub, Barbaric. Thanks, man. We're at 6 of 10 for the daily goal, whatever that is. I don't know if I have to make those goals for partner. I don't think so. Asmobot dropping bars. I mean, you can do the BRD farm. It's not worth the gold, though. You can do the BRD farm. It's just not worth the gold. Go to Sona AI, Asmobot. Turn that into a fat song. ZF is the best option that I have found that's easy. Western Plaguelands used to be good, but it's overcrowded now. I don't know, ShizBR. I'm cursed, man. I'm cursed, dude. Yeah. I was able to, do good AoE pulls on the mobs outside of Chillwind. Those, like, little 50-ish undeads, but now there's just so many people farming there. I think, like, a hunter released a hunter pull there, and now it just got filled with hunter bots. But I was doing Chillwind farming for the first day or two of the patch, and it was fine. I hope so, Terria. I hope so, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. Good to see you again. Can this be done in an Emerald Enchanted Bis? Yes, it can. The Emerald gear is good enough for this. Yep. Yep, N8. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh no, I'm swimming. Don't get clapped, don't get clapped, don't get clapped, don't get clapped. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. You got a theory I'm getting it today? Hey, that would be really cool. I like that theory. I like that theory. You feel like they buffed the rate this reset? That would have been nice. But Blizzard removed our teleporting, so they don't do nice things. You've seen 3 today? Damn! Well, I hope I see 1 today. Shit. I don't know, Austin, to be honest. I've never done it. I've only done it in the gear I have, and my gear is full Number Abyss, so. Yeah, it got patched out today. It got patched out today. When you reach max level, what's your first priority to do? Are you talking about like max level 60 or max level this phase? Can be done with just of the Eagle gear. Yeah, I used to farm it in Of the Eagle gear at 60, but that's at 60, of course. Oh, it's not pretty hard. It just takes practice. I only bring consumes and stuff just to make it like brain dead and I don't have to think. Today's the day, boys. We'll get it. I can smell it. Just not this pool, apparently. Yeah, Brian Williams, I got the world buff. It's crazy what being on a server where you can't get ganked on enables you to do. Like, actually get in and out with a world buff. I'm probably leveling a second mage at some point in this phase. I don't know if I'll grind on it, but how long is the average princess run for you? What was that last one? That last one I was in and out in less than 9 minutes. I could go much, like, and that's, I'm not even the good spec for killing her. Like, I could go way faster. I could go way faster. If I had full world buffs plus the kill spec, it would be like 5.5 minute resets, I bet. Get Song. I had Songfire for the first half. It just expired. Because it's only an hour. World buff's 2 hours. This one's still around because it didn't expire, but I had Songflower for the first hour of stream. Yep. It was really nice getting Songflower, too. Every single time on Living Flame I went to get Songflower, there was a Horde 5-stack running around camping people at Songflowers that were spawning. I had to layer dodge to get away from them every time. Yeah, it took me 1,600 to get it in Classic. Joker went buck wild. I didn't have near as many as he did. Why have you transferred? All of my friends voted to leave, so I left with them. See, I don't know iDrawLudes. We've been on servers in the past where we joined it, and then over time, our faction ended up being the side that got screwed over. Like, we played on, for Classic WoW's original launch, we played on Fairbanks as Alliance. You know, if you've ever played
guys,
Fairbanks for the
KallTorak
majority of Classic, it eventually turned into a Horde-dominated server. I think before Phase 2 even came out, we left Fairbanks because it was already skewing towards Horde favor. So we have been through that before. Blizzard says they're putting checks and balances to prevent too many of one faction from leaving a server, but I don't know, man. One of the reasons all my friends voted to leave was because we didn't know if that was going to happen to Living Flame. Like, what happens if, like, a majority of Alliance quit or leave Living Flame, and it just turns into, like, a 70% Horde server? Now, obviously, the inverse can happen, and it's good to stay, but you can't predict the future. And if the transfers are only open a week, you have to make that decision now. Well, part of the reason was the Dagger, because I kept getting ganked trying to get the Dagger. I mean, you say that, Bone Locked, but it's literally a 50-50 server, and if you go watch my streams, I'm getting killed by Horde all day, Bone Locked. Like, I'm sorry, no one can... It's not one faction that does it. It's not one faction that does it, it's both sides. And just because one side getting grief doesn't justify that, like, you should, like, endure it. Like... Just because some alliance are camping doesn't mean that, like, all alliance deserve to be griefed all non-stop, but, I mean, that's just a different discussion. If y'all want to stay on PvP servers, go for it, man. I'm not trying to shame anyone that wants to stay there and stuff, you know? What item are you trying to farm, man? It's called Blade of Eternal Darkness. I love PvP servers, though. But I follow my friends at the end of the day. I follow my friends. Why would they fix the displacement? I don't know, dude. Blizzard's priorities are backwards. Their priorities get backwards sometimes. Yeah, so even with like a 50-50 split, you're right. Like, the layers don't get faction balance, so... It's possible that Alliance were the bigger dickheads on Living Flame. I'm not sure, but, I died like 8 times yesterday. 6, 7, 8 times, and it was getting to me. I was getting angry on stream. So, whatever. I'll be happier here. It's okay. Like, I think everyone agrees that an ideal world would be a server that has some form of war mode enabled. Like, everyone, I think, like, there's almost no argument to be made for... Like, PvP and PvE servers are an outdated, like, system of running server management. Like, I don't think many people will double down on, like... It's literally only the cringe people that are doing the ganking that want to stand for PvP PvP servers. I think everybody would almost certainly prefer war mode. War mode is layering for PvP. That's the simplest way I can explain it to someone who hasn't played retail WoW. It is layering for PvP. You just go to a layer where everyone is PvP flagged. Or you go to a layer where everyone is PvE flagged. That is war mode. You choose when you want to be in a world PvP environment, but you're on the same realm. Hey, Trade Win, thanks, bro. I hope so, man. All of my... Everything transfers with your character. Everything transfers. And everything transfers. Like, it brings your bank, your reputations, your whole character, your gear, your items, everything. I brought all my gold. Like, I love World PvP. I was having, like, there was, like, 3 days ago, I was in, Searing Gorge, just, like, PvPing versus 50s. And that was fun, but... Like, my friend Jakku, Solid Jake, he does Hunter YouTube content. Like, he's been leveling in alt and incursions all day on Wild Growth today. And, like, you can't do that on Living Flame. You can't level in incursions on Living Flame. Like, it's just so painful. But he's, like, leveling way faster here because he's just not dying every 2 seconds. Like, there's trade-offs for sure. You have to weigh what you want more as a gamer. You can't even get near the portal on Living Flame, so I am barely friendly with them. I did it day 1 in Hinterlands, and I have not gone back. So I literally know nothing about incursions. I haven't done them on alts or not, but all I've heard is they are absolute hell. For both sides of the factions. The guards they added did nothing, apparently, so... I feel like there's way more... I mean, yes, Rip Uzi. Jesus. I feel like the positives outweigh the negative. Like, there's more positives to the Living Flame, or the PvE server side. But I know people like World PvP. I like World PvP. I enjoy it, and sometimes it makes the world feel more alive, but When there's no anti-grief mechanics, you know. How can I get unit frames like yours? What do you mean? I just got default nameplates. You just hit right-click, move frame, unlock frame. Unless you're talking about the elite borders. Are you talking about the elite borders, NC? Just that little border that shows that I'm like a rare? Because all you have to do is right-click and hit move frame, unlock frame, and you can move the default UI anywhere. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Well, how can I know what you're talking about, NC? Can't say a fucking course when you just ask what my uniframes are. I don't know what you're aware of. I'm not in your head, bro. It's called... What's it called? One of these. I don't even remember. Elite Player Flame. Elite Player Flame, you dumbass. Jeez. Same playlist like Alkaiser? I didn't know he listened to this music. I know who Alkaiser is, though. I like Alkaiser. I'm sorry, Coors Light. I don't know how to line them up. We are at 294 now. 294. Leetrix? Leetrix can do it? Gotcha. I don't know, I've got so many add-ons, they're all doing different stuff, I don't know anymore at this point. I do like the Elite icon, though. The rare spawn icon, whatever it is. Welcome to Wildgraph, thanks, Revolutions. It's nice being able to run through here. Well, I definitely understand it being a trigger. I can actually see, now that I'm looking at it, I can see they're a little unlined. I'll try and make it a little bit more lined up, but I'm not going to try it too hard. If I fuck it up, oh god, it's making it worse. I don't know if I just made it worse for people or not. I can't tell. Is there a difference between griefing? Like, so, again, it's a very hard thing to define. For me, griefing is... Yesterday, when I was running through here, there were two level, rank 7 Shadow Priests, dwarves. Both had Blade of Eternal Darkness. Both were rank 7, so they didn't need honor. They were literally just trying to kill people who were going in this portal. The people who are trying to go inside the portal here, they're not, like, fighting back. So there's, like, no skill in that, right? You're not getting honor for your rank. And they're not here on lockout, right? So it's not like they're, like, waiting for, like, it's not like they're just waiting to get inside. Like, if that's what the enjoyment you get from this game is killing people like that, like, I don't have, like, you're a loser, man. Like, if you enjoy doing that for 4 hours a day with no reward, you're a loser. Like, I can't defend you in any way. If you're wanting skilled PvP, if you're a PvPer who enjoys a fight, that's different. But camping a Mara portal when you're getting nothing out of it and the people aren't fighting back, like, that's not, like... That's not being on a PvP server, man! That's just PvP servers! Like, no. That's not PvP servers. That's two cringelords being cringelords. I'm not talking about, like, I'm running through Blackrock Mountain and a rogue tries and ganks me and we have a fun little 1v1. That's fun. Those are fun. But when you're literally just camping that spot with no gain for 3 hours straight, you're literally just doing it to make people mad. What is does they can fight have to do with it though? What does if they can fight they have to do with it? Like if you're someone who enjoys PvP, I enjoy PvP. I'm a former gladiator. I love PvP. That's not PvP. Ganking people at those portals is not PvP. That's not like challenging gameplay, you know? There's no, like, I mean, again, if you enjoy doing that, you play the game the way you want to, but I find that a cringe way to play the game. Why'd my music stop playing? I love PvP, but if you're griefing, like, I'm not going to defend you in the slightest. And it's those same people that are like, that's just how PvP servers are, and then they get upset when they force everyone to leave the server and their realms die, you know? It's just, if you want PvP, there's plenty of better spots to gank people, and you get fights. Yes, Austin Thomas. I keep saying it's griefing, but then people like start arguing with me about what griefing means. So, again, killing someone, like if you get ganked and you camp them back or something, like if you kill them back, that's just PvPing. But if you're literally sitting at the Mara portal for 4 hours straight, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing? I'm not, again, I'm not like, if you're someone who just enjoys casual PvP and likes to gank people when you're on lockout, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about very few players, but it only takes very few players to ruin the fun for a large group of people with how that system's set up, so. God damn, I don't know if I missed your Twitch Prime sub, but I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime earlier. I don't know if I ever thanked you for it. But thanks, man. Well, yeah, like, if you're a level 50 and you're in the low-level incursions, like, if your argument, that's what you sign up for on a PvP server is, like, you're cringe. You're cringe. Nobody signs up to play a PvP server because they want to get ganked by 50s at level 25. It's because they want to PvP at max level versus other people. But if, like... And again, there's no avoiding that, but... If you want to swap to Wild Growth after experiencing being camped by 50s at level 25, like, I don't blame you, you know? But if you want to stay on your PvP realms, I don't blame you as well. I feel like you can defend both sides to an extent. You enjoy the PvP realms, stay there, man. Stay there. I do get monies from subs, yeah. As affiliate, I get 50-50 share. I get half the money from subscribers. One-sided PvP isn't PvP, that's what I believe, yes. I don't consider that PvP. Hey, thanks, Pizza Lore Master.
Hey, guys.
Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Cluck Army, man. Like I said, I would love world PvP in a war mode type situation. Another example of, like, again, I hate this. I hate when people double down on fucking Darkmoon Fair. I hate it. Well, when I try and go get in Elwyn,
guys,
I'm going to gank all the Alliance I see at the Horde version because they did it to me. Like, okay, sure, you're getting ganked on your end, whatever, but, like, anyone who defends PvP servers and, like, the ganking of Darkmoon Fair, like, I don't get that. Nobody wants either side to struggle getting Darkmoon Fair buff. No one wants to be having to deal with 3 hunters putting traps and pets down on the guy, so there's no way you can get the buff and get out without dying. Or having to do weird teleport cheeses and stuff. Like, I understand both sides get griefed horribly at Darkmoon Fair. That doesn't mean both sides deserve it, though. Right, but Pizza Lore Master, I get that you can get it easily, but look what you, like, 98% of players aren't doing what you just said. Like, it's just an obnoxious step you have to take that is only caused by, like, 10 players. Literally, it only takes 5 to 10 players to ruin Darkmoon Fair for the other faction on an entire layer. Like, that's not what being on a PvP server is about, right? Like, if you think, like, if your argument is, well, that's what you signed up for when you played a PvP server, okay, well, if that's what I have to sign up for to be on a PvP server, then I feel like the benefits of being off of the PvP server outweigh it. I really love World PvP, but, like, getting Dark Moon Fair, no stress Dark Moon Fair buff, no stress Songflower, I love that. I fucking love that. Well, yeah, that's usually what we see people do. You just wait until like 20 to 30 people get summoned, you run in, you wipe them, and then you leave, right? But I don't think anyone thinks that should be what's required to get, like, there's no argument for it. That's how it is, so if you want to say that's how it is, so that's what you sign up for, okay, but I don't think no one is going to defend that being, like, how it should be. Like, no one's going to be like, well, I love it, actually. Except for the 10 people, right? Like, it's a very minuscule player space that enjoys that stuff, so. Of all the things I love about World PvP, like, just those stuff that's just like, okay, later. I want to stop talking about it, though. I know, it's, fuck. I want it to keep turning into a PvP stream, but it's going to keep turning into it because everyone's going to keep asking why I left the realm, man. It is triggering. It is triggering. We all have our own reasons we want to play the game. And I'm not trying to say the reason yours was wrong, but I'm just giving you mine. The amount of people... Yeah, dude, like, ZF and, like, Mara are just skeletons. It's awful. And yeah, I do see a lot of people camping ZF portals, you know? Pretty much, Pizza. Maybe I should just start lying about why I left and just blame my friends. All my friends voted to leave, so I just followed them. I hate them. But I follow them. Welcome to Living Wild Growth. Thanks, Sebastian. Oh, go Tours. I'm doing it to myself, to be honest. I'm very easy to get myself riled up with conversations like that, so I should just steer away from them as best I can. It's my fault for letting myself get riled up. Say Blizzard transferred your characters without your position. That would be annoying for sure. Because you wouldn't, like, as long as my friends got transferred with me, I would, like, okay at the end of the day, but. Yeah, PvP right now just means player versus princess. We're not talking about any other player versus PvP. We might talk about Protoss versus Protoss. If anyone wants to talk about PvP in that aspect, I can talk about how it's one of the worst matchups in the history of StarCraft, but. We're either talking about Protoss versus Protoss or player versus princess. I have not watched any recent era speedruns. No. Living Flame got transfers. Every single PvP server has transfers the Wild Growth right now. It's unique, and I already have the ring in my bags. It's unique. Can only carry one at a time. TBT is pretty bad. TBT is pretty bad. Especially mech versus mech. Mech versus mech was awful. Mech versus mech was awful. Yeah, see, T-Mel, that's why, like I said earlier, I thought, one, that it was wild Blizzard even considered doing this. If you asked me 3 days ago if they were going to open up transfers for the PvE server, I'd say you're high. But if they were going to do that, they would be doing it to a second new PvE server. The fact that they're letting all realms transfer to Wild Growth means Wild Growth is going to be popping soon. I am pretty sure it's every PvP server that can go to Wild Growth. If your server is not a PvP, I don't know if you can go off of it. I'm not sure though. I've only checked my server and Chaos Bolt. Because small brilliants are only like 12 silver. I don't want to deal with selling something for 12 silver on the auction house. I don't care about 12 silver. If small brilliants had value, I'd be being all those blues, but small brilliants are worth nothing. Next try you get Dagger? I hope so. I don't know if we're about to hit dungeon lockout, though. Is this dungeon lock? We are locked for 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes. Should I spend that 15 minutes trying to get new world buffs, do you think? Is that the play? Is there any summons to be, Booty Bay right now? If I can get a Booty Bay summon, maybe I should be getting the world buffs between lockouts. Stormwind summons. Dire Maul, DMF. I do need to get Darkmoon Fair before raid. I don't know if I'm raiding tonight yet, though, or not. Oh, there's a Booty Bay summon. 3 gold? You fucking rat warlocks. Is the lockout reset trick patched? Yeah. Hey, Cal, what do you think if the best farm to do for gold? When you get the Dagger, either selling Cathedral boost, potentially the new Mara farm we're working on, if we can sell boosts for that, or ZF. One of those 3. It's 5 golden world group. Oof. Oh, Whisper Falco in guild for summons. He did message me that this morning, but yeah. Maybe after I'm in the guild a little bit longer. I don't want to bug him for it as like a day 1 trial. Yeah, I also gotta figure out, I don't know if we're raiding tonight or not. I think last time I talked to my friend, he did most of the talking to get us into this guild. I don't know if we're raiding tonight or Monday. It sounded like it was up in the air, so. How much gold per hour for ZF? So, if you're disenchanting greens, it can be anywhere from like 75 gold to 125 gold per hour, depending on your realm. I bought this last night. But I haven't leveled engineering yet. I gotta wait till I'm done with Princess Farm. I'm in North America, Sultan. North America. Got my 2 freezing bands. Frostweed gloves. My frost set's starting to look good, beefy, boys. My frost set's starting to look beefy. Now, when I simmed this helmet versus this helmet simmed better for single target. So, I might swap to this helmet on trash and stuff and AoE fights maybe, since I'll be living bombing more, but for single target deep freeze, this helmet was simming better when I ran sims last night. The main thing I'm missing is I really want a Frozen Wrath wand, but the Necrotic wand does for now. But I really want a Frozen round. What guild did I join? I joined Time is Money. We're just my friend Jake found a guild for us to trial with. Sounds like he'll be. Oh, but my friend Jake just messaged me. He said sounds like we'll both be in the raid tonight, maybe. So I might be raiding tonight. If I do end up raiding Sunken Temple tonight, guys, I will be streaming it. So just keep your eye out for a notification on if I go live or not. Right now, it sounds like we might be streaming tonight. So. Or we might be raiding tonight, so we'll see. We'll be streaming some Frost Mage Sunken Temple, if that's the case. Not even Penance gets free transfers? That sucks. I'm sorry, man. What kind of server is Penance? Are you EU? Because maybe they're not opened on EU realms just yet. What guild you in? What do you mean spell power? What are you asking about with spell power, Alex Boast? We're locked out right now, boys. We're just waiting on Dungeon Lockout and hopefully scooping a new world buff in that downtime. Lots of Frostfire Bolts and Deep Freezes. Yep, we're going to be spamming some Frostfire Bolts tonight. Australian PvE? Oh, that sucks, Forsaken Frosty. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would definitely understand why you went off that realm. Come on, give me my world buff. Give me my world buff. I was making way more than 75 gold per hour on Living Flame. Are you DEing your green, Snooker Time? I was making over 100 gold per hour in Living Flame. I heard the economy's lower on Wild Growth, But I was making bank in ZF on Living Flame. And that was without daggers. You run Deep Freeze package over Burnout? Yee. For single target DPS, Deep Freeze Sims higher. And most of the fights you're doing single target. You only use Living Bomb when Deep Freeze is on cooldown because Living Bomb explosions can consume your Fingers of Frost procs and prevent you from Deep Freezing. But for AoE fights, you're going to be, you know, more cavalier with your Living Bombs. Yeah, the population creep will probably make things more expensive for sure. More people scooping stuff, especially with all the alts. Like, I transferred like 5 alts over here too, so... What's the timer on my lockout? 11 minutes, boys. 11 minutes. I'm at 295. 295, 175. 295, 175. Has batching been fixed? Batching isn't going to be fixed. There's no fixing of batching. Not in this client. So no, batching has not been fixed. Like, batching is just built into how this game works. Because everything operates on, like, these weird server ticks around, like, old latency and stuff, so you can batch. I don't see Blizzard ever fixing batching and classing. Batching is, like, such a staple thing. I mean, it depends on, like, the greens you're DEing, Smoker, but most high-level greens you disenchant should sell better right now, especially right now. So, people use so many high-level mats. I know it's only, like, 1 PM server time, so it's not too shocking if no World Left Shop right now. How do you get the lesser mana oil up CV? I don't know. I don't know. I just buy them off the auction house. You transferred here, and why? You transferred and why? So all of my friends voted to transfer. I play with my friends. Some of my friends that quit during Phase 3 said they would come back if we played on the PvE server. So we got friends back. And I thought it would be better for my stream if I stopped getting ganked all the time while I was doing stuff, so... Those 3 reasons, Ben. Those 3 reasons. I love my freezing bands, though. I so hope I get to raid tonight. I want to fucking pump. No dagger yet, sussy. No dagger. What's up, bro? I want to pump so bad. Look at my freaking rings. I didn't have these rings my last reset. I won't get my helmet tonight. Well, I'll have my helmet tonight if I get the dagger. The moment I get the dagger, I am dropping and chanting for engineering again. So, Ice Lance is good for PvP and duels. No, and PvE, Ice Lance is dog shit. Ice Lance sucks in PvE. Do not use it in PvE ever. Are you doing tonight's raid? My friend said that we had spots in tonight's raid like 2 hours ago. I don't know if that's still confirmed, but as of what I was told 2 hours ago, I had a spot in tonight's raid, sussy. I don't know if I might end up being Monday raid, but not sure, sir. Not sure, sir. 7 minutes on lockout, boys. If you're on Wild Growth, someone drop the World Buff, thanks. So we got our Frost gear for tonight. So let's put our ales down here. We won't be using that. We'll be using Night Fins, which we'll have to buy more of. We'll bring a stack of those. Frost power potions. We'll bring those for sure. Greater arcane elixirs. We'll need to buy more fire powers for sure. Bring our mana pots, even though we probably won't use a single mana pot the entire raid. Probably won't need to wear armor. We need to buy Mage Scrolls. I hope Mage Scrolls are cheap on this server. I've only got 4 more mana per 5, and I'm out of crit scrolls. I'm gonna have to buy some Mage Scrolls, and hopefully I get a couple crit scrolls. I don't think we're bringing the Wizard Oils, duh. We don't need that many. Okay, I'll just bring all that. We'll bring our Jungle Durians. It's a speedrun guild. Jungle Durians are great because they restore 6,600 mana over their duration. So I love having Jungle Durians for speedruns. They give you so much mana just for really fast drinks. Jungle Durians are the best food and water in this phase, guys. So if you... Oh, I need to get Flask. So I will need to go get Flask at some point. So I gotta remember to turn in those Flasks. But yeah, if you care about speedrunning, Jungle Durian is the best water in the game. It will get you the most mana over the short amount of time. 6,600 mana. Yeah, so as Frost, I use both Frost Power and Fire Power. You do use Living Bomb on trash and as a filler. So Fire Power is specifically for Living Bomb damage only. It's not super important adrenaline fighting, but for when I do use Living Bomb, which is AoE situations, and sometimes filler and single target, Fire Power will buff Living Bomb's damage. I'll probably bring a stack of lips just in case I pull aggro like an idiot. Okay. Well, that's all. Oh, and I want my... I forgot about my offhand. I forgot I had this offhand, guys. Hell yeah. I thought this was my Celestial Orb for a second because they have the same icon. I got the Frost damage offhand, too. So, I'm actually at a fuckload of bonus Frost damage. 23, 34, 21, 21, 21. Woof! That is so much bonus Frost damage, boys. That drops off of Morphiz, I think. It's one of the dragons. He can drop a Fire, Arcane, and Frost version. And I got lucky and got the Frost one. I am gonna be thick tonight. As Frost, I use both Fire and Frost, though, yep. As I use both. I'll have both on. You can have... They stack. I can prove it right now for you. They stack. And they stack with Arcane Elixirs. I won't use my greater one, but I'll show with a regular Arcane. Arcane Elixir. Firepower. Frost Power. Now, obviously, your spells don't double and triple dip into Firepower and Frost Power, but Living Bomb will specifically benefit from Firepower, and my Frost spells will specifically benefit from Frost Power, so... Frostfire Bolt, specifically, will only benefit from my Frost damage, because my Frost damage is way bigger than my Fire damage. So, you don't have to buy Firepower. Hey, anyone know what the G-Core item that drops from Nomor Trash called? I don't remember it. I don't remember it, Alzerts. Did you get the Dagger already? No. I was hoping to get World Buff during my lockout, but it doesn't look like it's dropping, so... We're gonna Hearth and head back to the dungeon. We're going back. Oh, we can put those back in my bank, though. Hey, Blue Steel, grats, man! I'm close on 181 post-patch, so maybe we'll sync. If you have full fire damage gear, is Fraught Pot useless? Yes, unless you're playing Deep Freeze. If you're playing the Deep Freeze style blah blah, Frost Pots will buff your Deep Freeze damage. What's your spell power at? I got 290 arcane damage. Well, I'm not in my frost gear, so what my current spell damage is, I'm at 297 with those 3 potions up. 297 fire damage, 293 frost damage. Now, if I had my frost damage gear on with full world buffs and mana, spell power, oil, and stuff, I'd be pushing well over 400 frost damage. Well over 400 frost damage, so... TLDR, Frostfire Vault benefits from your highest school of magic, either frost or fire. Correct. It does not double dip. Living Bomb benefits from fire damage. Deep Freeze benefits from frost power. Absolutely, Heaven's Void. Yep, that is definitely the TLDR. Perfectly said. So there are very situational things where you want to have both, but Tram Abuse nerf? Yes, sir. The teleport has been fixed. Yes, sir, Asmabot. Teleport bug has been fixed. The moment Zaryu did it on stream, everyone knew about it, obviously. I'm still sad it's gone. Hey, Murphy. Appreciate you, bro. I've gotten so many kind whispers from Wild Grove residents. Thanks, everybody, for tuning into the stream, though. If you're not already following or subscribed to my YouTube channel, go ahead and do that. I stream 5 days a week at the minimum, sometimes on the weekend, though, if I'm feeling up for it. And then I, of course, release YouTube videos, so if you're new to my stuff, I'll be doing Season of Discovery until the day it ends. I'll be doing some Kata stuff. I don't know if I'll be making Kata videos, but I'm definitely going to stream leveling in Kata and then the raids. And then I might do very occasional retail streams when the retail comes out, but I'm more of a classic Andy. I do play retail and like very occasionally I'll check out some patches, but I'm a classic Andy. So, Mr. Mix, it's purely whatever you want to do, whatever you consider as your priority. Frost damage as Frost spec is more single target damage. If you care about your single target damage parses, Frost damage and Deep Freeze Bill are how you do best single target. Now, okay, like a lot of 2 fights in Silken Temple have a decent amount of AoE, and then there's just trash. So there's an argument for both sides. If you're playing Frost spec with fire damage, you're not like crippling yourself in any way, shape, or form, because you'll do more AoE damage, etc. So you play the way you want to. Hey, what's up, Defonzo? Thanks for the welcome, man. Hell yeah, Phoenix Fire. Yep. Another great thing about Frost, Cold Snap, Icy Veins. Now, what's funny is, Nugget, is in the Mage Discord last week, they started doing sims for dropping Combustion as fire, and fire getting Cold Snap so they can double Icy Veins. And it was simming pretty close, so maybe as gear changes, or if the grade has multiple fire mages, we might start seeing fire even rock Cold Snap Icy Veins as time goes on. We'll have to see if the sims change over time. It was fixed this morning. I haven't tried it myself, Waxian, but I've been told by a lot of people it's fixed this morning. Oh, DV, well, at least you got it, man. At least you got it, man. Maybe this is my kill as well. So no world buff this time around. We tried to get it, but we doing world buffless runs, boys. We doing world buffless runs. Guys, I literally just had like like a PTSD triggered like sinking feeling in my heart where I was like, okay, let's get ready to get ganked. Like I legit like had the PTSD trigger right there. It's like, no, I can just walk right in. I can just walk right in. Ah, there you go. Thanks, Heaven's Void. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for letting them know. Stay strong, brother. I'm trying, Bampo. I'm trying, Bampo. Hey, no need to feel bad for me, Wrath. Look how well my streams are doing. I got 230 people on YouTube, 175 on Twitch right now. I've gotten 109 subs on Twitch, my first weekish on Twitch. Like, y'all ain't gotta feel bad, man. Y'all ain't gotta feel bad for me at all. Like, this sucks that I don't have it, but it's been a good week for the good old KallTorak. Oh, Zarya definitely doesn't need to watch a guide to farm Princess Dagger. He'll one-shot that for sure. I love me some Zarya, though. I miss my Plunderstorm battles versus him. I used to get into so many battles with him. I just haven't played Plunderstorms in weeks. Is it impressive that it hasn't dropped yet? I've gotten pretty unlucky, man. I've gotten pretty unlucky, man. Subbed the other day on Twitch, but I prefer to YouTube. Hey, I appreciate the support and you watching on YouTube. Yeah, prefer whatever platform you want to do it on. Now, at some point, I'm going to try and get my YouTube set up with the same emotes and stuff. So, like, whichever platform you wanted to sub to, it would, like, give you the same benefits. But, yeah. Right now, Twitch is just easier to get all that shit set up on. I'm sad they fixed it, too, dude. I'm sad they fixed it, too. Hey, Jeff. You're on Wild Growth, right, Jeff? We're on the same server now, just so you know. I'm trying to keep a... See, that's part of the reason why I swapped off the PvP realm, Jeff, is because it was starting to get me tilted yesterday on stream. Like, there was 2 rants I went on yesterday that, like, put me in a bad mood, and that's part of the reason why I came here, is because just for the positivity and the mental health of my stream, I felt like getting away from that constant frustration was just going to be better for the whole vibe of the stream. So it's nice hearing you say that, at least. Nice hearing you say that, at least. Blizzard could have nerfed me. I was hoping the server transfer with the new character ID would like fix things, but yeah. The Spirit Scroll, new mana oil. Lego! Hey, Frostpile. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens to realm populations as time goes on, but who knows what's going to happen. That's crazy that turned out to be you, Sussy. Like, legit, so my friend Jake is the one that reached out to the guild we're trying with today. He did, like, all the talking to get us in. And I was like, oh, what's the guild's name? And he linked the guild. And the only reason I want to look at your guild was, like, I was like, okay, well, if I'm already committed to playing Frost, so the guild at least needs a good Fire Mage, because you can't play Frost without a good Fire Mage. Like, the DPS is just not worth it. And I literally saw you, and I was like, I didn't know it was you when I saw your name on the roster, Sussy. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, we got a good fucking Fire Mage. It's gonna be great. Like, perfect. So the fact that it's you is just, like, hype as fuck. Like, the fact that the mage I saw today and was like, oh yeah, we're good. This is a good guild for me. I'm gonna fit in here. And it happens to be you is just kind of funny. Like, the odds seems too low for that to happen, but I guess it makes sense since I'm a mage streamer and you're a good mage. I guess the odds would be a little bit higher. Time is money, yeah. That's the guild I joined. Nuggets is also in the guild. And also a mage in the guild for that. But Nuggets plays Frost too, so I don't give a fuck about Nuggets. I need Fire Mages to boost me. I need my Scorch bitches, come on! Just kidding, Frost is the bitch in this situation. What if they only let casters with Dagger raid? Listen, motherfucker. Listen. Yeah, Dylan, you gotta weigh it for yourself. I got in a situation where literally every single person in my friend group wanted to leave. Like, nobody voted no, and people who had quit the game said they wanted to come back if we went to a PvE server, so for us, it was like a no-brainer swap. Again, you gotta weigh your own odds, but the idea of having friends like come back to play with us was like, yeah, it's like a big dub. Give winner still, yeah, the Frost Mages are the real bitches in the situation. Come on, cast your dagger, ugly. Or your boulder. Next evoke or next blink. Oh, I can't blink. I don't have mana. Rip. As soon as I can blink, we'll evoke. Frost Mage do help Shadow Priest too. I think a Warlock spell might do frost damage too, so... Not sure though. I don't care about Warlocks. Warlocks are rats that charge me 5 gold for summons. I don't want to buff them. Ever done the SC's Trash Farm? I did the first week. I only did the Sunken Temple Trash Farm the first week. I made a little over 1,000 gold off of it. But it's cut, like, ever since then, we've been full clearing, so... I would need an alt if I was to do the Sunken Temple farm, which I could buy a lockout on my Hunter, I guess, now that he's almost 50, but... Yeah, I've done it. Just, only once. I was recently being charged 5 gold for Moonglade summons. Most of the summons were 3 to 4 gold, but for Moonglade I was getting charged 5 gold, and it was just like, alright, you're a dick. How are you gonna level from 50 to 60? Mara. You change your circle rotation? Listen, dude. I'm not even thinking about it anymore, Dank Tank. It's your own personal preference, Marius. If you have more fun on PvP servers, have more fun. I ain't telling you what's your fun. I'm gonna have more fun here, though, man. I'm gonna have more fun here. Wow, I drew Ludes. Why did it even, time you out for that one? It looks like you only pressed an emote. I gotta fix Snipebot after this stream. Yeah. See, so, like, a lot of mages bitch about how boring Frostfire Bolt is, but as someone who's played Mage in Classic, where your rotation was literally, like, Frostbolt or Fireball, like, it's not much different to me. It's actually more engaging because you have, like, Deep Freeze and Living Bomb and stuff sometimes, so... But, yeah. Frost is like, Mage is still a 2-button rotation right now for the most part. We go again, boys. We go again. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gejupia. I'm sure I just brutalized your name. I'm not sure, Maroon, yet. We're still trying to master the 150 to 200 mob resets, but if we can do 200 mobs in 12 minutes, it'll be pretty fast leveling, 50 to 55 at least. I don't know how high we could ride that XP, maybe like 57, but... Right now, if I had to guess, if they don't remove the movement speed slow shit, it'll be that Mara pull. That's our best XP per hour. Because you can get, like... Let me try doing it on pull real quick. Here's one of the pulls. I'm not going to do the big pull, but, like, here's an example of how much XP you're getting. Like, when you enter... Here's like, the first pull you do in that XP one. The 200 mob pull. You start off by going this way. I do need Chronostatic on my bar. Let me get that out. Of course, being a gnome, you swim through here, so that's annoying. But this is the first pull you would do. Like this is the pull I've been talking about, the 200 mob pull. This is not it's a 200 mob reset. First pull is 50 mobs, second pull is 150 mobs. And if we can get this below 13 minutes, it'll be our leveling method. Let's hope I just don't fuck up and die doing this, but do I have lips? I do. Gotta check to see if I had lips. It's supposed to be a patrol of turtles, yet. Now, I should have precast a chronostatic before going in this block. Hope I get this whip off without dying. Okay. Get the Nova. I think I'm improved Blizzard with this spec. Get a little slow on them all. Hopefully I don't die and fuck it up. I'm definitely fucking up the pull though. I didn't get enough living flames out. I might die here because I don't have enough living bombs out. See if I can salvage it. Do I have a mana? I don't have a mana puck to lit. But yeah, this is the pull. You try and get this as clean as you possibly can. Ice block to save myself. See if I can get, oh, the turtles reset. Interesting. I need mana, don't have evocate. Wasted too much mana, spamming mana shield. But yeah, if you were to do this pull clear properly, you obviously one-shot it instantly. Oh, I didn't mean to aggro those turtles. Those will reset, though. Let's just kill these ones here. Trinket for mana. Oh, right, I always forget about that fucking trinket. Those ones should reset. We want those ones to reset, and then these guys should die to this living bomb, hopefully. But yeah, obviously you would do that pull with a little bit better mana management. You one-shot all those mobs really quickly. This pull right here takes less than 3 minutes. Like, you zone in, you do the... Yeah, Taylor Ham too. There's like a billion things I did fucking wrong with that pull. But you zone in, you do this loop here, you clear this pull in 30 minutes. How many mobs is that? 42 mobs. So 42 mobs in 3 minutes right there. And then you go do the 150 mob pull. If we can get those two pulls clean and down in 12 to 15 minutes, this is how we'll be leveling, this is how we'll be leveling 50 to 57. The cool thing about these mobs, by the way, if you need the Azeroth Commerce rep, elites can't drop crates now, apparently. But non-elites can, so... when I was learning this pull and the other pull, I was actually starting to get a lot of crates for rep. Doesn't look like I got one this pull, but... But yeah, it'll be that pull, so it's around 40 to 50 mobs for that pull, and then we have the other pull. And once we get those clean, it'll be 200-ish mobs. We might be able to sell boosts with it. But it'll definitely be how we're leveling, I feel. I'm pretty confident that's how we're going to level 50 to 60. For at least the 50 to 56s at least. We'll probably be in here doing that pull. That pull plus the other pull, which I'm not going to do without Blade of Eternal Darkness. Oh, yeah, one. Okay, yeah, first of all, having Dagger for that pull there would have, like, I would have had plenty of mana. I could have Arcane Explosion spammed easily. So, yes, Susty, that's, like, a great point. And you can't do the other pull without the Dagger. Like, you can, but it took me 24 minutes for the other pull, so... Having the Dagger makes all that easier. I'm crippled without the dagger. No ZG next phase. So Blizzard said they're making all of the raids next phase weekly lockouts. So ZG's already changing from a 3-day to a 7-day lockout. If they're already making changes like that... Oh shit, I don't have my ice blocks or a Nova right now, so I got silence. That would have been bad. Because Blizzard said they're changing the ZG, they could change it more. What if they make ZG only to where you can enter it if you're level 60? Or what if they add new patrols in certain spots to prevent us from one-pulling? So the fact, like, there's, like, it would be cool to level in ZG. I want to, but will ZG even be out when we're leveling? We don't even know. Like, what if at 60, the first things are out are only Molten Core and Onyxia? Like, what if we don't have ZG on launch? We're not leveling there, right? So, like, there's, like, 4 different reasons why ZG might not be a thing for, like, us to do. And all it takes is Blizzard doing one of those. No, the other 150 mob pull, we kill, like, right over here. There's, like, a crystal... when you're running up to Avalanche, there's a crystal there that you juggle mobs on now. We can't do the other purple side pull now because of the move speed buff. We have to do a really weird pull where you're like, it's like right over here on the ramp up to the landslide. So I think Phase 4 is like gonna just have time-gated raids. Like, I don't think, like, Phase 4 will be, like, MC, Blackwing Lair on Nixia, and then Phase 5 will be, like, AQ, A5. Like, I feel like all of those level 60 raids will be coming out at Phase 4 at some point. It's just when. And, like, if ZG is enterable at level 57 and out on launch, then fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna be leveling there. I just doubt it. Unfortunately. Ah, the reset spots for Shaman? I didn't know they reset there. Gotcha. This is the run? I hope so, man. I hope so, dude. Get me out. Get me out. Hey, thanks for all the follows on Twitch, guys. That guy, the man, Snaperog, Batharix, Romanko, Lungengo, Tayfun Bass. Appreciate you guys. Did I make all my gems? I did. I assume, yes, Eld. I assume it'll be broken in one way or not. I assume they're holding AQ and Nax for at least later in the phase. But I bet it's going to be Phase 4 content. I think it's just going to be like 3 to 4 months delayed, maybe. I assume for like the first few months of the phase, we will have gated content. I just don't know how long. I forgot to swap back the spell power. I still got Chronostatic on from that last pull, but I'll be fine. I have no idea, Connolly. It depends on how good the Mara pull is, XP per hour wise. So, the mages who have tested it, Shatter in the Mage Discord, he was boosting his buddy, his alt account, in Mara from 40 to 50, and at level 40, his mage was getting around 37k per hour with a level 50 splitting the XP, so I am not sure what that XP per hour will be at 50 with a solo mage. I'm guessing it's around 200 to 250k per hour, and that's if we have another XP buff. Assuming we get another XP buff for 50 to 60 leveling. I would say 250k to 300k per hour. 50 to 60 of the Mara farm. I don't know what we would do at 57. But I got move speed boots, yep. I never do anything without move speed the boots. Even parse content. Even parse content, I use move speed the boost. Mainly because I speed run. You have to run to the raid, but if you have to reposition ever, you want move speed to get there faster. But I use move speed the boot always. Maybe strat AoE? I'm not sure, Bears. I'm not sure. The move speed immunity shit breaks a lot of our farms, so we have to relearn so much. It's dropping this kill? I hope so, Neil. Yeah, it's still a work in progress, Zoot is, but I bet you within a week or two, we have a pretty consistent Mara pull. I can do the pull. I've gotten to the point where I can do the pull pretty consistently, just without Blade of Eternal Darkness. It takes me 20 plus minutes to do the kill phase. Whereas the guy that did the pull, he gets over 20,000 mana back during the pull from Blade. That's like 4 times my mana at least, so... I just need Blade, and then I'll be streaming that Mara pull a lot while I learn it. Like, as soon as I have the Dagger, it's the Mara 1 pull. It's not public. It's like, there's a couple public videos about it in the Mage Discord, but no one's been a guide about it yet. I don't have a link, no. It's a guy who's been posting his videos in the, I don't know the name of his YouTube channel off the top of my head. He's not like a big YouTuber. He just, like, linked a pull he did in the Mage Discord. But I don't think there's, like, any master guide out there right now. Type exclamation point Discord. Or disc, one of them. One of those commands brings up the link to the Mage Discord. Not dick. Disc or Discord. One of those, not sure. I'm gonna ban all of you. You're all banned. This is the pull. I don't think it's good for gold, Smiley. The Mara pull does not feel good for gold right now. Now, if we do start selling boosts from it, that changes everything, right? Like, once you're selling boosts...
KallTorak.
Oh, my goodness. Apocalypse with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, man. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Jesus. If you're selling boosts, though, I think the Mara pull is going to be, like, the best gold per hour we'll make for sure. But I don't know if it's going to be a demand for the boosts, right? Like, it's so easy to level this phase, so how many people are going to buy a boost? I don't know. There will be some, but is there a lot? I don't know. I did change servers. I am on Wild Growth now.
Hey guys, KallTorak.
And this server sucks, dude. Like, the drop rates are so bad on this server.
Hey guys, KallTorak.
Oh my god. Wild Growth, dude. Who would come here, right? Jesus. Cursed Realm. Cursed Realm. Hey, Clankers, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Guys, stay off Wild Growth. Clearly the drop rates are bugged here. Clearly. Why transfer? Oh, my friends wanted to leave. And I was tired of getting ganked on stream. The combination of the two. But the main ones, all my friends wanted to leave. I follow my friends. They're my friends, and I follow them. No, but when I went back and I watched yesterday's VOD, I went on a real long rant after I got ganked for the 5th or 6th time, and I felt really cringe about it. So I feel like, just like for the mental health of my stream, it just made sense to go with my friends. If I decided to sell the Princess Dagger, well, I mean, it depends on the kind of buyer you get. I would not be doing this Princess farm, selling it to someone else, unless they were paying me like 5,000 gold. Like, they can fuck right off. I'm not farming them shit unless you're paying me like a bag and a half. So, I'm sure you can maybe get someone to, like, for 1,000, but if you're going to get me to do it for you, it's going to be a lot of gold. Nice, Zanduin. I hope so, man. I'll pay you 5k to just farm the Dagger. I am farming the Dagger, man. I am farming the Dagger. Give me 5k. Someone offered me 400 gold? Heck no. Yeah, 400 gold is like no. Because I don't know if I'm going to be here, like, 10 pulls, or, like, maybe we'd have to have, like, a contract that, like, every 5 pulls the price goes up 1,000 gold. Like, I don't know. Like, it would just have to, like, some form of scaling incentive-based program for selling it, you know? That's really nice, Space Lotus. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I hope to be doing them for at least for a while now. So, I'm glad you like them. The Dagger BOE? No. But this spot over here in this corner is a safe spot. Well, it's not a safe spot. They can get in range of the loot. So, if it's a non-stealth class, you have to kill this Hydra, and they can stand there. If they're a stealth class, they can just stealth there. And you can master loot them loot. It's not BOE, it's BOED, yeah. 10 gold per run, if drop or not. So if it's 10 gold per run, what would that be for me right now? 3,000-ish gold? Based off how long I've been here, is that worth 3,000 gold? No, I would just swipe my credit card and buy gold at that point. No. No, 10 gold, no. It'd have to be like 50 gold per run. 300 run. Oh, shit. Ice block. There we go. Yeah, yes, for sure, pizza. For sure. Hello, prisoner. Listen, Mr. Fanaticus. God, sometimes reading is just a problem. Welcome to the hell. Thanks for stopping by, man. Watching the stream. Wait, so you can invite new people and give them master loot after it has dropped? No, they have to be inside when the boss dies. They have to be inside when the boss dies, and they have to be in range of the boss too. So they definitely got to be inside. They can't. The only thing you can do that for, where you like do the run and then you can sell the loot afterwards, is Dire Maul tribute runs, because you're selling the loot in the chest, and anyone can zone in and loot the chest. So people used to sell, what was it, like Troll's Bane axe? Was there a ring? I think there was an Agi hit ring, right? Like a 20 Agi 1% hit ring. Tribute runs. The Troll's Bane axe and those rings people used to sell, so that you could go do a solo tribute run on a hunter, and you could sell the loot after the fact for that run. But that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Hey, I'm just glad you got it in 17 runs, Z. Gratsroot. Tarnished Elver Ring. Yes, sir. Clankers. Yes, sir. Tarnished Elven Ring. Really good ring for, especially rogues at least, but I think I used one with my warrior too. I had Blackstone Ring and one of those. Treant's Bane, not Troll's Bane. Treant's Bane. Yep, Treant's Bane. Should call it Tarnished Elden Ring. Okay. Ooh. 2 pearls from that clam. I think both these pearls suck, though, right? Oh, yeah, so another thing about that pull earlier with the turtles I killed is the clams, they can give you a golden pearls, I believe. I'm pretty sure those sell? I'm not sure, though. Food buff. We gotta go Bender soon. Next lockout, we're probably Bendering again. What run are we on? I don't know if we're... Well, we got one more lockout after this, so this is our 4th of this lockout. So you went PvE server or a different server? I think you can only go PvE. Trollsbane was TBC, you're right. Yep. Mixing up items. I'm 99% sure it's only PvP to PvE servers, so you don't have a choice. I think all the transfers are just to Wild Growth on North America, at least. Hell yeah, Resoseed. Grats, man. I'm hoping again, guys, it sounds like I'm raiding a trial raid with my new guild tonight. So, if you want to see me try and clean up my frost parses, I should be streaming later tonight. I am not stopping sometime soon. I still got another, like, hour of two at least of Maradon farms, but I will go down at some point, and then I will be back live later tonight with a raid. And it's possible I just stream through my dinner and just, like, go to the raid as well. It depends on my mood around dinner time, but sounds like you couldn't handle the world PvP. I'm a former gladiator, man. I can handle world PvP. I know you're trolling, but world PvP is not the problem. It's the griefing that's the problem. So if you want to say non-jokingly, sounds like you couldn't handle the griefing, then yes. I'm a little soft boy, and I couldn't handle the griefing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm 33 years old, man. I don't want to fucking have my time wasted any more than it has to be. I'm already wasting enough of my time here. I don't need to waste time running back. Hey, Fafi CZ, thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. I'm at 16 subs a day in fucking 3 hours. You guys are awesome. I think that's more subs than I had yesterday, and I'm like only halfway through my stream. You guys fucking rule. You haven't been able to transfer off yet? So, Trevor, what the blue post said is, it's going to turn off and on. So you just have to keep checking. I don't know exactly how the system works, but I believe the blue post said it's going to turn off and on. Zarya's doing his first solo run. Best of luck to Zarya, man. I hope he gets it on his first run. I hope he is not in this hell very long. Best of luck to him, though. Big fan of Zar. Big fan. Not many people watched my Plunderstorm videos just because Plunderstorm and Classic WoW doesn't have much overlap, but I really like playing Plunderstorm, and I just would run into Zaryu all the time, and, like, I swear he clowned me, like, 8 out of 10 times, like, the dude's a fucking beast, man. Yeah, it's not wanting to waste my time, too, you know. But again, like, so, one of the main reasons why I wanted to leave was just because of how tilted I got yesterday. I'm trying to avoid negativity and like, a more positive atmosphere on my stream just for, like, my own mental health. And I actually got really tilted. I went on, like, a 20-minute rant on stream yesterday, and I thought it was cringe when I went and watched it back, so I love me some world PvP, but it's okay. Whatever. I'm going to be happier here on Wild Growth. And I'm sure plenty of people are going to be happy with their world PvP. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of times I'm going to miss world PvP, too. I fucking like world PvP. I think Mage PvP and Classic is so fun because of how many options mages have. Mages are just so much fun. Let hate consume you? Maybe. Joker Guy's Dagger? Yeah, I saw. Congrats to him. Or I didn't see, but I heard. I'm hoping I get mine today, too. Oh, I thought I ranged that. We gotta be careful now. If I get hit again, I'll die, so I'll have to rock Mana Shield. Yes, Game Man, I swapped last night. Me and my friends, they all voted to leave, and I'm going with them. We actually have friends who quit the game, said they wanted to come back if we swapped, so... Please, for the love of fuck, please, 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 please. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if it's not on this one. For some reason, I just got really excited to loot the dagger, and I just want it to drop. Make sure you guys are spamming that emote in Zaryu's chat to stroll him when he doesn't get it to drop too. I think that's the funniest emote right now. I fucking laugh every time someone posts that fucking no blade emote. It is so funny to me every time I see it. It's so funny to me every time I see it. It turned out better than I thought it would. It looks pretty funny in Twitch chat. So what is that, boys? I think we're at 293 total, 298 total. 298 total. 178 post patch. Well, hopefully I get it before 387 trade win. If I hit 387 runs without getting it, you are getting permabanned. You're gone. I hope I'm not here till 387 post-patch, bro. Oh, that would be so bad, trade. Now need another run. Yes, sir. We're going again. We're going again. My math says you've been farming this dagger for around 60 hours. What the hell, man? Why? Well, if you really want me to get honest and true about it, it's because I'm autistic. And for some reason, I just enjoy doing these weird fucking grinds. It's just like, it's very pleasurable to me. Now, if you want the actual real answer, it's because I'm a nutbag. No, only freaks do farms like this. You have to be like next level crazy to want to grind something 100 plus times like this. We need a number of kills counter on wild growth. 13. 13 on wild growth. So I'll just remove the now from the wild growth post. So now it's like also just, it's an announcement on wild growth, but also shows post transfer kills. There we go. Good idea. Or an elite content creator. I mean, I'm using my superpower to my advantage right now. We can say that at least. Isn't ST Dagger better? No. In most situations, the Sunken Temple Dagger isn't better for almost all casters. Blade of Eternal Darkness, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but for most other casters, Blade is simming better than the ST Dagger, right? I don't know if it's all casters, but I see most Bistris running Blade of Eternal Darkness for other casters, so it's not just mages. But it's not just the mana return. The proc does damage too. And 100 damage increases your, like, the proc adds a good, yeah, 30 to 40 DPS. If you think 30 to 40 DPS isn't a lot, you don't understand classic parsing. Like, so the proc alone, not even just the mana back. Obviously, if you're going the mana back helps. But even single target, it's a DPS increase, so. All casters bow at his bis, yeah. It's 1 DPS greater than the Gnomer Dagger. I mean, Gnomer Dagger, like, they made BFD group, or excuse me, sorry, they made BFD loot super good, which made Gnomer loot super good, which is why a lot of people don't play, that's why a lot of people are, like, unhyped about Sunken Temple gear, because, like, a lot of the Sunken Temple gear is, like, a small jump over. Yeah, Apocalypse, like I said, every time someone says that they feel bad about this, I've made, like, plenty of gold. I can show... When I get to the rock, I'll show you guys how much gold I've... Actually, I don't know if I can show you how much gold I've made anymore. I doubt my TSM data transferred. I bet my TSM is completely blank. Yep, my TSM data got completely wiped. So I can't show you guys how much gold I've made, but off of Large Brilliance alone, like, ignoring, like, how my channel has grown from doing this farm and stuff... I've made bank off of this farm. I've made over 2,000 gold doing this, so... Yeah, I'm sure there's some way I can transfer the data. But, like, yeah, the content has helped people out, which I freaking love. I'm glad it just led to so many people getting the dagger. I've made bank gold, and it's grown my stream. So, like, I don't feel bad about not getting the dagger. I do want the dagger. I want this to be ending, though. I want to go do other stuff. But it is, like, 7 DPS on single target for Priest. I mean, that's good. Any DPS increase is good for sure. But yeah, for mages, it's huge. Especially on AoE farms. Like I said, the Mara 1 pull, Shatter, the mage who's been doing it, gets over 20,000 mana back. 20,000 mana back on the pull. I have 4,500, so yeah. I'm working towards that number, Julio. I keep forgetting to swap off of Chronostatic. I'll do that this time. Yeah, I've probably made around 1,200 gold on shards, Sussy. At some point, I'll start calling you by your character's name. I made over 400 gold on selling these things to the vendor. Like, I sold over, like, 400 gold of these to the vendor. So, like, not including all the other vendor blues, and not including all the greens I've DE'd, and the greens I've sold so many Shadow Wrath pieces. I've made well over 2,000 gold just farming this girl. Well over 2,000. 50% drop chance for a show. It either drops or it doesn't, man. The transfers open and close, Trevor. So they could be closed right now. You just have to check back in like an hour. Like, sometimes they're disabled, sometimes they're not. Sorry I keep stuttering over my words a bit. I chipped my tooth yesterday, guys, and it's, like, messing with how I talk a bit. So if I'm stuttering, it's because I need to go to the dentist and fix my tooth. But it's fucked with my tongue. It's fucked with my tongue. We're gonna go big mode. This is it. Get your prages in, boys. Everyone send your positive vibes. This is the kill. We have to summon the energy. It's like a spirit bomb of Blade. No knockout. No. No knockout. Not that one. Oh my god, knockout. Oh my god, dude. You are all here, boys. This is the kill. And for those watching this VOD on YouTube, I have not said this exact same thing every single kill. Oh, I reapplied Living Bomb too fast. She just won't cast Meteor, huh? Or Boulder. I'm glad she doesn't cast Meteor. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I did hit that tick. Nice. I probably could have gotten a third tick there because she was casting Boulder. I wasn't going to dodge it anyway. I was trying to get an LOS in time, but didn't make it. Don't look at one boss. Just don't look at one boss? Okay. Maybe I should try that next kill. If it doesn't drop this one, I just never look at her the whole run. Maybe it's like Medusa. Eye contact turns the dagger to stone. I don't know if a Shadow Power impacts a dot. I have no idea. Did you switch to the PvE server? Yes, I did, Mark. Yes, I did. You can hear... Yeah, yeah, you do. That is you logging in and out. I'll probably have to turn off those elites if I'm in a alerts if I'm in a popular guild, for sure. Usually I play with a bunch of boomers who raid log. This is it, boys. This is it. I can smell it on this one. I tried the waterfall kill yesterday. I don't think I have enough mana to like sync it perfectly. We'll see though. I feel like the timing's a little off. I think I'm too late. Will she fall back? No, I didn't get her just barely out of range of the waterfall. Doesn't matter though. It dropped anyway. Shit! We need a shit notification? Alright, Hydroludes. I'll get one of those eventually. Oh, boys. We're really going to 300 kills. That was my 299th kill. Why? Why? I'm at 299 kills. I'll sub if it drops on the 300 kill. No one has to do anything if it drops on the 300 kill. That's the only award I need. I just want to be free. I just want to be free. Oh, boys. Any tips for a mage at level 30 wanting to get to 40 ASAP? So I leveled in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard that direction, but I don't know what the new meta is now with the XP buffs. I heard incursions are great, but if you're on a PvP realm, that might be too hard. But for me, when I was leveling 30 to 40, I did it in SM Graveyard. it might be hard if you don't have gear, so... if you can't find gear, just find groups that spam SM, probably. I hope we're both free, Karamu. Come, Karamu. I hope we're both free. Duskwood Incursion to 35, get Oldman boost until 37, Incursion in Ashenvale to 50. That's like the speedrun strat, yeah. So at some point this phase, I plan on speed racing a mage to 50. I want to do a 1 to 50 speedrun challenge, so like one day I'm going to do like a 12 to 14 hour stream and just try and see how fast I can get a human mage 1 to 50 in that time. I don't know what route I'm doing yet though. I know I'm going to hyper spawn level 1 to 25. And then at 25, I'm probably going to do solo stockades till 32 with world buffs. I imagine if I'm like getting like world buffs, that it'll be really easy to do stockades till 32. And then I should be able to get SM Graveyard till 40-ish. But I don't know what I'm going to do after that for the speed leveling. I know incursions are the fastest, but I still might just go straight into solo ZF at 40. But... at some point this phase, I'm just going to do a speed leveling challenge and just see if I can get 1 to 50 in like less than 10 hours for the fun of it. As like a solo mage, not doing incursions. If solo ZF probably faster, I have no idea because I've never done incursions. But I leveled really fast on launch, 40 to 50. That was with only the 50% XP buff. We got 75% now, so... and I think 1 to 40 is 100% XP buff or something, or 1 to 25, one of them, so... I imagine I can get a mage leveled 1 to 50 in a single stream. It might be like a long 12 to 14 hour stream at worst, but I bet you I could get 1 to 50 done in a stream. So at some point before Kata's launch, I'm probably going to do a mage speed leveling stream for sure. Yeah, I would definitely wouldn't want to be doing group stuff. It would be like a fun solo mage challenge for sure. Like I wouldn't be trying to do any like speed record breaking. Like I'm not that good of a kind of a player. Like I don't min-max well enough. I'd probably die a couple times along the way for sure as well, but I just want to see how fast I myself can get a mage 1 to 50. I also do want a human mage as well for some farms. Because there are some, like, sometimes when I make a guide video, I'll get comments like, I tried to do it on my X race, and I can't. So having, like, multiple versions of mages, so I can be like, and if you're doing it as a human, you have to do this way instead. Like, so I feel like it's beneficial to have other models, so I can make examples if I need to. Why did you X-Realm the Wild Growth? The main reason is my friends all wanted to leave. Main reason is my friends all wanted to leave. There are other reasons too, but when all your friends vote to leave, you got to decide between saying fuck your friends or I'm going with them, and I went with them. No way you still don't have it. We're at 299 kills. This is our 300th kill. Oh, 300, boys. Alright, let's find the track I want to listen to. This one. I'm not listening to the song I made. AI is going to ruin it. Not listening to the song. We're listening to this one. Let's go. This is it. This is it. 300th kill, boys. 300 kills for the Dagger. Let's go. Please don't make me do more, Princess. We're trying to kill her under the mound this time. Be the run, be the run, be the run, be the run. Sup, YouTube? YouTube VOD. I don't want to do my song. I've been playing my song so much, and it hasn't done anything. I feel like my song's cursed. What program did they use to make AI song? It was called Sona AI, not a sponsor. It's possible, Clankers. It's possible. So we're just going to avoid it. Clear cache? Maybe, Flea Flu. Welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? No, so like, Blizzard says Mage changes are coming, right? And I feel like the obvious one should be Arcane is getting some buffs, right? Like, at least from a DPS perspective, Arcane has to be getting some buffs, right? If we only get nerfs and Arcane doesn't get any buffs, I'm gonna be pissed. But I feel like this next patch we're getting some Arcane buffs. I would love Living Flame buffs. Please make Living Flame spawn under the mob that you cast it on. Thank you. Don't change anything else about it. Just make it spawn under the target, and you solve all my hatred of it. Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. But what I really want for Arcane, the number one thing that Arcane needs, right now, Arcane Blast does not buff its own damage. So if you're sitting at 4 stacks of Arcane Blast, there's no reason to keep spamming Arcane Blast. You're not doing, like, extra damage with your Arcane Blast. They need to make stacks of that Arcane Blast, make Arcane Blast do more damage, so Arcane might have, like, another pump option. I really need a Blink Evoke. Thank you. Arcane needs more love outside of that, but I think that's a great first place to start. Is Arcane Blast self-buffing, and then you have this interesting game of, like, how, like, because now mana's infinite, right? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Jesus Christ. We're about to die in our 300th run, bros. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I still got Chronostatic on my bar. We're fine. Pfft, we're fine. Who's panicking? The accidental leaving Chronostatic on your bars. Saving your butt. I am getting though, so. Gonna have to be smarter with my blinks now. Until my next Jade's up. I used Mana Shield a lot early on because I wasn't blinking. For some reason, I was being a goober. Talking too much about mage stuff. Get excited. At like, you see those Marksman Hunter changes, right? And those Ret Paladin changes. And you're like, okay, there are people on the Classic team who know what they're doing. And you just hope that we're about to get a similar treatment. How's Mara going for Zaryu? Has he gotten any kills yet? Hell yeah. Oh, 7-minute princess kills? Yeah, that's a long kill. This one's definitely not 7 minutes. And I feel like this one's scuffed as fuck. At least he's getting kills, though. Oh, yeah, he needs to go fire, yeah. Frost is so slow for the kill phase. You gotta multi-spec, for sure. Or you're just gonna take so long. For sure. Warrior changes, red flag? What were the warrior changes? I don't remember them. I know they were talking about doing something about rage, but are the mage changes or rage changes already out? I know the hunter changes. The Marks Hunter got great changes, and the Ret Paladin changes seem great. The Moonkin changes seem great. I'm traditionally a warrior main, so I normally love warriors, but my warrior's just my alt right now. He's still 40. I haven't leveled him yet. Alright, here we go, boys. 300th kill. Yeah, that was a 4-minute kill, and that felt scuffed as fuck. A 7-minute kill is a real long kill then, yeah. Definitely don't do it as Frost. This felt scuffed as fuck, and it was 4 minutes. Please, 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 please. No! We're doing more than 300. I did not want to change this 2 to a 3. I did not want to change this 2 to a 3. Oh, boys. Apparently Melee Hunter is getting nerfs in this next patch. I believe Agron hinted that Melee Hunters are getting a nerf this patch. It just happens, Dipronic. Unfortunately, statistics doesn't care about RNG in the moment, you know? Statistics can say anything it wants to. This bitch, she don't care. She don't fucking care. It is unfortunate. Dude, like, depending on whether I have a webcam by the time it drops or not, I might be twerking on stream when it drops. That's how excited I'm gonna fucking be when I'm finally free from this bitch. I mean, the funny thing is I'm still gonna be doing Mara pulls. It just won't be princess runs anymore. We go again, boys. Yeah, Rage is not the way I would change it. I mean, there's, like, warriors are, like, always scaled so absurdly well with gear. So, this was bound to happen. Do a kiss at 1%? I'll try and do that, yeah. If I remember. Yep, I saw Joker got his today, Venom. How come I haven't yet? I don't know, dude. I'm afraid that, like, because I swapped to Wild Growth, it reset all of my good luck. So now I've got to build it back up. So it's possible I'm like, you know, I fucked myself with this transfer, man. I don't know. Maybe Wild Growth ran out of daggers, too. Like, who knows? Because it's so easy to farm it here without the PvP, maybe they just went through the supply faster. About dungeon lock? Yeah, 5-minute dungeon lock, boys. 5-minute dungeon lock. Oh. Yep, 180 post-patch. Listen, guys. Listen. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. 225 on Twitch, 260 on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, give the video a like. Whenever the stream ends, the more likes it has, the more it pushes the VOD out to people. And if you're not following on Twitch, I stream every Monday through Friday now, so if you want to watch me stream, give the stream a follow. And I will be streaming, I think, later tonight as well. Whenever I'm done with the Mara farms and take a break, I will be streaming a raid tonight. So if you guys want to see me blow my rotation again as Frost and Sunken Temple, tune in. Yeah, it's free character transfers. From PvP servers to PvE servers. You should be able to change to Crusader Strike to Wild Growth. So they set up the system to turn off and off. So like if too many Horde are leaving, it'll stop Horde from leaving for a while and only let Alliance to leave for a while. So if it's turned off, it means it's waiting for more people from the other faction to leave. So you have to just keep checking every 30 minutes or so, and then you should be able to transfer. Based off how they worded the system. So if you can't transfer right now, let me see if I can show you transfers while I'm locked. Not exit game. Let me see if I can transfer one of my characters. How do you like Wild Growth? It's been great so far. I haven't gotten ganked once, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this peace and harmony. Look at all this. And my friend Jakku, who makes Hunter content, he was actually leveling in Incursions today. And I've never tried Incursions, so I don't know. But he said on Living Flame he was never able to level in Incursions. It was impossible. But he leveled his Druid from 40 to 48 this morning in Incursions with no problem, no stress. So, from those two aspects, it's been fun. I'm gonna miss World PvP. See if I can transfer into my characters. Let's try and transfer one of my Chaos Bolt characters. Let's see if those are open to Wild Growth. Get my old Mage back. Shop. See, free character transfer right here. So some servers it's open, some you have to wait. Buy now. Chaos Bolt. KallTorak. Transfer Whelm. Oh, I can only go to Lava Lash or Crusader Strike from this realm, so maybe Chaos Bolt's different because it's that RP realm that closed. Let me go back to Living Flame then. Shot, free character transfer, Living Flame. I mean, we'll send my this druid over, sure. Oh, nope, it's canceled right now. So I guess it's closed on Living Flame right now too. So you just have to try again in a little bit. So it's closed on Living Flame Alliance at least right now. Yeah, you can always flag yourself Apocalypse. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing at times. And of course, I can always go to STV and shit. But yeah, I got most of my characters here. I got my Mage, my Hunter, my Warrior, my Paladin, my Priest, my Warlock. You shot for your brother after 30 runs? Congrats to him, man. Yeah, I transferred last night, Fuzzy. I transferred last night. Oh, no, Bob. Bob, it's already over as Living Flame as a mega server. It's gone to medium population already. It's already medium pop. So if you're looking for mega server vibes, I feel like, yeah, Living Flame is probably, no longer going to have a mega server vibe. I can't promise that. Obviously, I can't predict the future, but at the login screen, it's medium pop now. At least it was last night. Oh, hell yeah, Rezaseed. Zaryu's using that shitty weak aura I threw together in 5 minutes. Feels bad. That's not the good weak aura. It was made in like 5 minutes. And it's buggy. You got it? Yes, let's go, you got squat. 60 kills, hell yeah, man. You are free of your hell. I got a minute on my lockout, boys. I hope Zarya gets the pull fast, man. The kill fast. It would be awful if he farmed it for hundreds of kills. I'm gonna check. I just want to confirm what I saw yesterday is still a thing. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Living Flame. Medium pop. We were high pop for so long. I don't know if this happened just yesterday. I assume. With the transfers opening, but it has fallen down to the medium levels. So has Lone Wolf, apparently. I don't know how long Lone Wolf's been medium pop, but Living Flame was definitely a high pop for a very long time. He died to the swim spot first run. Oh, the swim spot claims another. The swim spot claims another. Lone Wolf was high yesterday. Oof. Oof. They removed the blink displacement check. Yes, sir. I did switch to Wild Growth, yes sir. Yeah, Gillis. I am too. I'm just sad it's gone. I'm just sad it's gone. So that's one thing, though, I am hyped about being on Wild Growth now. I can go to get Darkmoon Fair, and I don't need a raid group to wipe Horde to be able to get my buff now. So even though I can't teleport to Darkmoon Fair anymore, at least I can go to Mulgore without stress and just get my buff and leave. That's definitely like one of the major positives of this swap is easy cross-faction Darkmoon Fair. What's gone? The being able to displacement teleport around the world. They fixed it. Thanks, Raven. That's awesome. Yeah, so me and my buddy Jake, Solid Jake from the Heroes of the Storm scene, he's Jakeu on YouTube now. I think his YouTube's still Solid Jake GG, but his hunter's name's Jakeu. He makes hunter content. We are both trialing with this speedrun guild tonight called Time is Money. And I love speedrunning. Speedrunning is my preferred form of raiding is speedrunning. I think speedrunning is the most competitive and like challenging form of raiding in Classic. I think parsing is not too complex to do. You just need one, good RNG with crits and procs, and two, you just need to be in a guild that's got good kill times, and anyone can parse 95 pluses. Weak Aura's working fun for him now? That's great, dude. That's so cool he's using my Weak Aura. Hell yeah. I'm a big Zarya fan. Yeah, I love speedrunning. So any server that's got a good speedrun culture, I'm great. Yeah, that sounds good to me, dude. I love speedrunning. It's my preferred way of playing. I think it takes more skill to speedrun in Classic than it does to parse. I have no idea, Mark. I'm surprised they did this at all. Like, if you would have asked me 3 days ago if Blizzard was going to open transfers from PvP to PvE realms, I would have told you you're fucking dumb. I would have been like, you're stupid. They wouldn't do that because they've done that before and it killed realms. Now, they are trying to prevent how many people that can leave, but that's also risky. Because what happens if, let's say, all of my friends transferred and I got stuck? And it never opens again, and I can't get off. And now half my friend group is, like, split. Like, there's a lot of risk with what they're doing here, guys. There's a lot of risk. I only have 93 spell power? That's not a lot, dude. I had over 100 at 25. Let's get spell power back on our bars. Can you show us our Frost Sunken Temple spec? Sure, it's this one. Frost Warding, Elemental Precision. Oh, this isn't my Frost spec. No. Never mind. This is my farming spec. I'm glad I actually checked this, because I might have showed up to raid tonight at this. Exclamation point, guides might have it. Guide. In that video right there, PvE Phase 3 Frost, the second link there, has the spec. I'm not my Frost PvE spec right now. Yeah, no problem, Spidey. Yeah, Bash, I had both a Songflower and Sunken Temple buff at the start of stream. I went and tried to get Sunken Temple buff again during lockout, and it didn't drop. So, I've been trying to get it again, though. But I started my stream with both those buffs, and I was killing her faster than I've ever killed her before with, like, fucking up. It was... The buffs make such a huge difference. I've never killed her before with world buffs before, and my first 5 kills today were, like, some of my fastest kills I've ever had, and I'm not even a good spec for killing her. World buffs are insane for killing her. I hope I get it, Wynand. Don't worry, like, if I get it, guys, if you're not watching live when it happens, there will be a... Like, at this point, with over 300 kills, I will be uploading the VOD of the kill pool on YouTube. So, if you miss it live, you will see very shortly after a video of me getting it. So... I've done kills with Burnout. Oh, I didn't try it this morning, but I should have done... I was using Mage Armor this morning, Bash. I wasn't even really thinking about it, but yeah, next time I get the Songflower and World Buff, I would definitely do Molten Armor, and I would hopefully not be this spec. My current spec is a Mara Farm spec. This isn't a Princess Kill spec, but yeah. I might try and do some speed kills next time I have both. Will you stream your raid tonight? Yes. If I do raid tonight, I'm not 100% sure if I'm today's roster or Monday's roster, but if I do raid tonight, I will 1000% be streaming it. I will 1000% be streaming my raid tonight. I might take the stream down for dinner, but then go live again later in the night for the stream, for the raid. But yeah, if I do, whenever I raid, I will be streaming my next several raids, probably. I might not stream every raid for the expansion, but, yeah. I'll be streaming the next several. Did I not make mana gems? Oh my god, guys, I'm blowing it. I gotta use a noggin fogger. I'm blowing it, boys. I want to use noggin fogger to get skeleton, not little mode. Oh, great. That's one of the concerns I had, Greg, but there's also the plus side that fucking turtles, man. There's also the plus side that if I do reset my karma, then I just get to stream this for a couple more weeks, so. And at some point, like if I got over like 1,000 runs, I'm sure there'd be a lot of pity subs, right? So, the longer this goes on, I'm sure it like ends up being worthwhile for me. I would rather I just get my dagger this pull though, you know? I needed a boulder so I can, mine was a pity sub. Yeah, I'm already starting to get pity subs, so, if I got even higher, change my stuff from Guzu to you, oh my god, that's an actual respect play there. As a warrior main, I'm a big fan of Guzu, so I understand people subbing that guy. Get rid of that fucking
KallTorak here.
I did not get a good evocate off there, but I got my... Oh, I don't got gem up. Oh, I do have gem up. I did make some gems. Never mind. I'm tripping. Hey, Bomb. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Hell yeah, man. Are the subscribes still doing the, hey guys thing? I don't know if I accidentally turned that off when I turned off the other one. They are cool. Thanks. See, I wanted a fireball there, but because the turtle was coming at me, I would have gotten pushed back on the fireball. So that's why I did the scorch there instead of the fireball. What's karma? It's not real. I'm cursed, not karma'd. I don't have those things set up on YouTube, Nightbot, yet for some reason. Mafia, I gotta figure out why like it's different and how to make them correct on both. The guides thing only works on my Twitch right now. I'm gonna try and get it fixed eventually for YouTube. Mafia, but yeah. For some reason, Nightbot is, like, doing dumb things. Even on Twitch, it doesn't work half the time. I gotta figure out why. What happens if a living bomb goes off next to a turtle when you're kiting it? I aggro the turtle, and then I run from the turtle. What happens if a turtle dazes me? I scream really loud. You didn't ask that, but I knew that was going to be the follow-up. What happens if you get dazed? I scream. I scream, I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! And then I die, usually. Oh yeah, the turtle's reset, though. Oh, I made you look? Lol. I was answering someone on YouTube chat, sorry. Yeah, so the turtles actually help, too, because you can proc, the instant cast pyros off of them, too. I think we're fucked, boys. I think we're fucked. I think this is just like, I'm gonna be here phase 4, I'm gonna be here phase 5. I'm gonna be here phase 4 and phase 5. Hey guys, no dagger here. The log in the classic era and then here, then it'll drop. That's some juju right there, man. Did you switch servers, Cal? Yeah, I'm on Wildgrowth now. Yes, sir. You have at least made a bunch of gold? Yes, I've made over 2,000 gold at least doing this. Like, I've made well over, like, 1,100 gold off of Large Brilliance alone. And then another 500 gold just vendoring the mace. I've sold, like, 2 or 3 Shadow Wrath pieces, a couple Fire Wrath pieces. And then all the greens I've disenchanted. Of course, those mats have sold too, so... And then all the other blues have been a few hundred golds of vendors each, so... Yeah, I've made gold. I'm not complaining. Thanks for the guide video. I can now solo the damn creature, even though I need 28 death on passing her. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. I'm glad the guides help people. This YouTube channel just started because I wanted to teach myself video editing, so all of the guides were just born from me trying to learn new editing tricks and stuff. But it's kind of cool that it just turned out they ended up helping lots of people. It's cool that so many people have killed Princess because of my guides. Now, there were other ways to kill her in the past, but there's like a bunch of people. For some reason, like anytime, I got a bunch of friends who have never played Classic before. I'm locked for 3 minutes. I've got a bunch of friends who have never played Classic before, and anytime I would link them a video from Classic, they're like, no, I need an updated version. I'm like, it's the exact same, except for using your runes. They're like, no. No, that's not. I need a SOD version of it. It's like, it's literally the exact same guide, but like, there's people who don't want to watch old content. They want to, watch updated content. I've thought about doing that before, Sussy. I've thought about that before. I actually, a long time ago, if you go back to one of Solid Jake, my friend Jakeu, who's my hunter, that a friend I joined this guild with, we used to do Heroes of the Storm content back in the day together. And we also did a Dungeon and Dragons show back in together, but it was in Classic WoW. It was called Roll Need, a Classic WoW Adventure. I was the dungeon master for it. It was just a Dungeons and Dragons campaign taking place in a classic WoW setting. And I had a private server on my PC that I would use to fly around on and get battle map screenshots for. So I have done that before in the past. But it was for like screenshots for a D&D campaign.
Hey guys.
But yeah, that would be like a good way to get good footage and shit for sure. I remember for one of my videos, I had to get footage in Wrath of the Lich King for, because it was the only way I could get shots for. Hey, Rabuto, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Hell yeah, man. What can I say? Have done 458 and still no Epic Dagger? Damn, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, the leeway helped a lot. The leeway, it's not the biggest game changer, but it's enough of a game changer that it makes your kills become, like non-scary anymore. And it's not even really a leeway. It's just really just making sure you're more than 30 yards away. The leeway is really only going to save you like 1 or 2 boulder throws. Like, the leeway is not important. It's more just understanding that her boulder throw is 30 yards and to just get out of its range. The leeway only helps, I'd say, like a 10th of the time. But just knowing that the boulder is 30 yards is the biggest thing. I know, Living Flame's definitely not dead like Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt's Omega dead. I don't know if Living Flame is going to be like Chaos Bolt dead. But it's definitely not a Mega server, at least. It looked like it was Medium Pop today, so... And Medium Pop is not as big as High Pop. You transferred? Yes, I did, Wax a Pig. Yes, I did. "14 seconds, it looks like. But yeah, I did apply for a Twitch partner, but I got declined. They said that I had not been streaming on the platform long enough. So while I had made, like, all of the, like, I've averaged more than 75 viewers. I had more than, I forget what the other two qualification was. It was, like, stream more than 18 days in a month, and then stream more than 45 hours or something. So I had made all of the qualifications, but they said I need to, like, I've only been on the platform for, like, 2 weeks. So they said I need to, like, stream consistently a little bit longer, and then I can apply for partner again. So they said, like, if I'm still streaming consistently, like, by May 5th or something, I can reapply for partner, and hopefully I get it then, but I've at least made all the other qualifications, so that's good. And I still have an affiliate badge, so I still get sub money and stuff, so, and ad money. You need a 16 slot? Nope, I don't. Let me close the keyring. Take a look at this, though, my man. Take a look at this. We are full 16 slots. Yeah. We are 16 slots to the tits. We got all the bag space. All the bad space. Hey, thanks, Nusper Phase. I just butchered your name. Nusper Phase. Thanks, bro. Can you give me a tip on how the execution phase should work? I think I am moving in curves too much. Yeah, you want to take longer corners. Make sure you have movement speed on your boots. And you want to, like, watch the range time, the range on her boulder. And if you know you can't run out of it, you have to blink then. But only blink when you have to blink. Like, don't blink constantly on cooldown, even if you've got distance. Only blink when you have to blink. Take a little bit wider and smoother turns. Nusper Harsey. Nusper Harsey? Jesus, I'm incapable of reading, apparently. I apologize for butchering your name, my friend. We gotta go vendor soon. I should have vendored on lockout. I'm silly. My bags are almost full. We're still good for another couple pulls, though. Call me Nuss, bruh. Gotcha. Sorry, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, dude. Did you, yeah, I saw they wanted it too. That's why I freaking hate that they opened up the servers just now like they did. My friends wanted to transfer instantly because we didn't want it to be closed and event like in a couple days and never be able to get off. But part of me wanted to stay on Living Flame to see how the PvP scaling changes played out. Like the timing of both, like the timing of the server transfers happening before even they test the PvP scaling, I found a bit weird, because I would have liked to have been on Living Flame to play for the PvP scaling. But my friends were like, what if it's closed by the weekend and we can't get off Living Flame then? But yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how it goes, Killalol. I really hope it goes well. Are you serious? 300 once? No, dude, 301 runs, man. 301 runs. It's so bad. I'm gonna ban you, Handpick. I'm gonna ban you. Never tell me the odds. Or the times. Never tell me the times. Don't tell me the perspective of how much time I've wasted. It's possible our accounts are bugged? It's possible, man. It is possible. Or we're both getting it before raid tonight, dude. We're both getting it before raid tonight. Chin up. This is it. This is our runs. Or hopefully at least one of us gets it. I'm having a good time, man. My guildie got it on his 340th run. That's brutal, man. That is brutal. Yeah, I know there's plenty of mages. I don't know. Plenty. I know a few mages in the Mage Discord that have way more pulls than me, so... Definitely not the worst. There are definitely people in over 500 pulls, so... I'm holding out, for some reason, Xerax, I'm holding out against that level of Juju. You might break me eventually, but right now I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'll break eventually. One time you'll say it, and I'll be like, you know what? This is the time I'll log over to fucking Era. Why did I just kill that frog with Arcane Explosion? I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? Okay, King. This is the run, my man. This is the run, then. Czar, you got it already? Holy fucking shit. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Oh, he did it? Oh, I'm being pranked? Never mind. I'm being pranked. He got 2 blue daggers? Oh. I mean, hey, if he's enchanting, he just made some gold, so... I assume he's Taylor Engineer, though. I did that with engineering, and I'm going to re-level engineering later, so... if he hasn't leveled tailoring for his Rage Shoulders yet, then for sure that would be the play I would do. Those talents are broken, I believe, Pro Lay DK. I don't know if those talents are accurate. You might want to look at my videos instead. I feel like someone told me one of those links is broken, so... I'm not sure which one was. And none of those talents are what I'm using for this one right now, so... Yeah, I've tried using the Ruby Trinket. It's whatever. It's not very good. It used to be good when it was bugged, but it's not bugged anymore. It used to, like, give 100% of its damage for full duration on Living Flame, I think, or something like that, and then it got fixed real quick. You can Nash Tack, and that works a lot of the time, but, like, there's, like, a 1 out of, like, 10 chance where she never dust clouds while you're in your ice block, and then you just get clapped coming out of it. Or you can get clapped by Thrash anyway while she's farting, so... It works most of the time, but the one time you just happen to get your cheeks clapped, it's not worth it, in my opinion. So I just don't even risk it. Guy on Mage Discord said to use the Ruby Trinket to get it. I think I'm going to get it right now without it. I'm about to get it right now without it. Go for the Pyroblast kill. No, she's gonna boulder me before it goes off. Shit. We'll try again. Shit! I'm probably gonna have to get a shit emote, huh, now, too, right? I feel like that one's gotta happen. Can you even do a shit emote? I probably can't, huh? Never mind. I doubt you can actually do a shit emote. I'll have to get, like, a poop emote or something. Apples does it? What's Apples? Is that a streamer? Did I make my gems? No. I'm gonna make my gems before I forget. Oh, iPhone, I mean? Oh, yeah. Was that 802 or 803? Did I update? I think I updated. Yeah, that was 802. I updated. We're good. 302. Is it worth farming the dagger? I mean, that's a matter of perspective, man. You could be here for 300 kills like me, and that might not be worth it for you. It is BIS this phase, and for anything AoE related, unless Blizzard adds something that gives mages infinite mana from another source, it'll be BIS next phase too. For AoE stuff. Well, like, there's always a chance Blizzard adds the proc as an enchant or something, like they did with Wolfhead's Helm, right? Didn't they add that as a helmet enchant for druids? Like, it's possible Blizzard adds it as an enchant phase 4. So in that case, then it's a waste of time to farm the dagger. If you're, like, killing yourself over it, right? Because you'll be able to get the proc elsewhere. But only in that situation does it become useless. Otherwise, we're going to be using it forever. Otherwise, it ain't going anywhere, man. We'll use it, well, like, single target DPS, it'll fall off for sure, but in terms of AoE and, like, speed running for mana, we'll be using it. How many kills total? 302. 1 minute on lockout, boys. 1 minute on lockout. Hold on. Hold on. Some stupid sussy dockie's about to be rounding a corner soon. If we're on the same layer. Are we on the same layer? He doesn't have the add-on. Let's see if he's on my layer. I think I just saw him log out reset. Maybe he's not on my lair. I was trying to catch my guildie run by... Oh, is that him? Nope, that's not him. Oh, you are here? Rip. Different lair. I was trying to find you, sussy. Different layers, then. Different layers. Luch, listen, y'all gotta stop telling me shit like that. I don't need to know how much time I've wasted, bro. I don't need to know how much time I've wasted. I don't need to know how much... Listen, Luch, listen. That was Selena Gomez. That was the real one, too, I bet. Let me in. Yeah. Like, they could easily give us a rune that makes mana not matter during our pulls, but to put in perspective, on the current Mara pull that Shatter has been doing, he gets over 20,000 mana back on the pull from Blade procs. 20,000. I have less than 5,000 total. He's getting over 20,000 back. So,
here.
in terms of, like, the big AoE pulls, it is forever bis. Oh, boy. Joker is sending his viewers back into watching Mara jail. You guys were finally free. You guys were finally free from watching this shit. He got both his daggers, and now he's making y'all suffer. He's making y'all suffer some more, huh? Thanks, Joker. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Congrats on your dagger, man. Congratulations, and you're free. Don't get it on one other character, or you're insane. Thanks for guys for stopping by and watching me suffer some more. I'm at 300 in total, 2 total kills. Oh, that number's wrong. It's 182 post patch. Definitely not 1800 kills. Definitely not at 1800 kills. 182 kills post patch. Still no dagger. Still no dagger. Oops. Days. Ice block that off. Dagger next run, Prage. I mean, hopefully it is this one, man. Hopefully it is this one. I'm tired of having to spam this emote after every time that I don't get it. I want to be free from this horrendous jail. Is the dagger even Biss in Phase 4? Yes, sir. For anything AoE related, it's Biss in Phase 4. Unless Blizzard adds an alternative thing that gives it, like they gave the Wolfhead's helmet as an enchant, right, for druids. So like they could give the proc as an enchant or something, or we could get some other way to get infinite mana as a caster. But as far as we know, as long as nothing new gets added, no, I gotta change the number. I gotta change the number. It's got an 1 added to it. It's 182 post kills. I fucked up when I typed. So, unless something new gets added, it is Biss. Am I out of... I need to go vendor soon. My bags are full. Alright, rubbing the Lucky Charm. We're going for Barney mode. We're Lucky Charming. Oh, we got our World Enlarger, too. So we'll do a big skeleton. We'll do a big skeleton for this kill as well. Get rid of slow fall. Am I missing a buff? I don't think I have any more mana oil. Do I have an oil? My bags are... I'm out of oil, too. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're a giant skeleton. This is the kill. Giant skeleton, boys. I think I found the combo we needed. Skeleton and big mode. Here we go. Play Omino, it helped Joker. The last time I played Omino on stream, my entire YouTube stream got DMCA'd. So I haven't been playing Omino since then. And since I stream on YouTube, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to get like it banned. I don't know what happens when that shit happens, so I just get scared and haven't been fucked with it since. Try to kill her in the middle, alright. Try and kill her in the middle. Nope, it still hasn't dropped for me, Pasha. It still hasn't dropped for me. Hey, welcome back, Dave. How you doing, man? Just in time for the crazy Joker raid. Did Joker get it? Yeah, he's done. He's done with both his mage and his priest, I believe. I don't know if he's going to do it on a third character. I hope not. But you never know. Don't swim, don't swim, don't swim. Get her to come around. Yeah. 100 followers and he'll give 5 gifted subs. If you're not following the stream from Joker's crew, hit that follow button. That way you can watch me run around in circles when Joker isn't. But hopefully, this is the last time I have to run in this circle. Is Mage still good for gold farming? Yeah, for sure. We got still good boost options and stuff. If you want the best gold farmer for this phase, right now, I believe it is Hunter. But we are cooking up some new Mage pools in the Mage Discord. We got a Mara pool that's pretty sick. I don't know why she goes that way sometimes. But she gonna do her thing. So it's possible, like there's a Mara boost that we're working on in the Mage Discord. A mage named Shatter has cooked up a really cool pool. And if we can get that down to 200 mobs in 12 to 13 minutes, which it looks like we might be able to, selling boost there will be the best gold that we can get, for sure. You might need to take her on a few laps. I don't know, we just got a lot of followers. Definitely wasn't 100, though. We got over 1,100 subs, though. Or 1,100 followers now, though. We broke 1,100, which is huge. I think I started today just barely over 1,000, so we've got a lot of followers today. Can you shout out Maya Priest? What up, Maya Priest? As a recent follower after this poll, do an ad, you deserve it. Well, that's nice to say. I don't know if I should do an ad, though. I haven't ran any ads on my Twitch before. Well, I think there's pre-roll ads, and then Twitch runs automatic ads, but I don't know even how to run an ad. Can affiliates even run ad? I'm not even a partner. I'm only an affiliate, so I don't even know if I have like an ad run button. This is it, boys. Everyone was here for it to drop. Shit! Shit! Wrong dagger. Oh. Hey guys, no dagger here. Hey guys, no dagger here. 120 runs, nice man, congratulations. Can you add some cool 17 emotes? Just link, tell me the ones you want me to add, and I'll make a list of them. I've added a bunch, but I don't know which ones that I should add. So if you want to tell me the ones you want me to add, I'll like write them down and I'll get them added after stream or something. But there's like a billion of them, and I don't know. I don't know which one people want. Okay. Yeah. I have like a recording of the chat for this section, so just if there's any 7TV emotes you guys wanted, or you guys want added, just type them in chat now, and then I'll get all these added after stream. Cause I went through 7TV and I added like the top 20 ones, and then I got bored of adding them, so I just didn't know how deep I needed to go. But yeah, I'll just add all the ones you guys are wanting. Definitely seems like Keck Insane is a top one. Let me just like add that one now. 7TV. Keck Insane. Use emote. Okay, Keck Insane. I don't know how long it takes to update, but it might be working now. You guys would have to tell me if it's working, because I don't know. Omega Keck.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
I'll only add a few right now, but I'll add most of these after after stream. There's Keck L added. Keck Shook. Okay. I don't want to sit here too long doing this. I can't. Wrong, I can't. There's two I can'ts. Which is the one I'm supposed to do? Is it the one by Dogue Sabaka with a crying face with Total Biscuit? It looks like Total Biscuit, that one. Is it the Total Biscuit I can't? Keck 1? The Keck themed one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does that mean I have to remove the other one for this one to show back up? I'm guessing. If so, I'll have to do that after stream. Okay, I'll just do that after stream. I'm not going to add any more for now, but I recorded the chat just now, so I'll go through chat after stream, and then I'll just add a bunch of those 7 TV emotes you guys posted. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys letting me all know that. I'm trying to get better at the whole stream stuff. Twitch has just got a lot of its culture that you gotta learn as you go, you know? Thanks, Goblin Loco, for the tier 1 sub, man. I've got 19 subs today. It's freaking awesome. I'm at 1,128 followers and 119 subs in my first, like, week and a half on Twitch. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, more runs, though. More runs. Thanks again, Joker. I'm sure you're gone by now, but thanks again for the host and all your viewers for hanging out with me today. Hopefully I get the dagger.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
Oh, Arco Math with 10 gifted subs. Thanks, bro. Holy shit. Let's frickin' go, man. Let's frickin' go. Appreciate you, man. I did reset. Yes, sir. So, here's a cool thing. If you ever have issues with resetting the dungeon, use this macro right here. This macro will reset the instance every time you use your staff. So I never mess up my resets anymore since I started using this macro. I have not messed up my reset once since I started using this macro. I used to do it all the time too. It was cursing me. So, if you're still farming and you find yourself messing up your resets, copy this macro right now. Yep, Jacob, it's super cool. Does it work for any dungeon? I'm sure that reset instances script works for any dungeon, yeah. But of course, you wouldn't need the Scepter of Celebris for the other part of the macro if you just want to reset dungeons. But yeah, that line /script space reset instances capital R, capital I with open close parentheses at the end, that should reset any dungeon. This macro just resets the dungeon as you're opening the portal, so you'll always reset when you go in. What's the add-on for the rare character portrait? It's called Elite Player Frame, I think. Elite Player Frame Enhanced. It makes me feel special. Is it worth transferring to Horde as Wild Growth NA? That's a personal question. It just depends on you. So for me, the reason why I left Living Flame for Wild Growth is... One, we had a bunch of friends that quit the phase. Not a bunch, but we had a few friends that quit the phase because of the ganking. And they said they would come back if we went to Wild Growth. So that's like for our friend group, like we want our friends back. So Sometimes you will just sacrifice for your friends. 2, everyone that was still playing wanted to just get away from the ganking anyway. So of all the players in our friend group, nobody voted no to leaving. So everyone was like, yeah, let's just get away from the ganking. And then 3, the reason I was okay with transferring, I like World PvP a lot, but yesterday on stream, I got really tilted from the ganking. I died like 6 or 7 times on stream, and like I went on like a 20-minute rant at one point, and when I went back and watched the rant, I was like, oh, okay. This isn't, like, good for my stream's mental health. Like, I'm just getting ganked so much. I run back so much because of the ganking. I feel like just for my stream, it would be better to swap. It's a personal question whether you think you should leave or not. But the transfers are free, yes. From PvP to PvE servers, you can transfer for free for this next week. Sometimes it'll be closed and sometimes it'll be open. If it's closed and you can't get to Wild Growth, check again in an hour. And of course, you don't have to leave your server too. If you're enjoying the PvP realm, all power to you, man. For me though, I had to go. And even if I didn't want to leave, like say I voted to stay, if all my friends want to leave, I'm following my friends, guys. Like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play with my friends, so. And they all wanted out. So, I'm playing with them, man. It's super nice though. I haven't gotten ganked going to the portal once today. When I go get my Dark Moon Fair buff for raids later, I won't have to worry about going through hell to get it. Since it's in Mulgore this week, you know, there's some benefits. I mean, you can only transfer... Yes, I think there's Wild Growth US and EU. I assume EU is getting the same treatment. I don't know, though, but it worked for me on North America. I transferred from Living Flame to Wild Growth today. You're crazy, Dave. You're crazy, man. I've already gotten so many subs today, man. I've already gotten so many primes. I'm at 29. Joker transferred like 4 characters from Living Flame to WGEU, so he left PvP too. I mean, I do want more, man. Hey guys, if you want to give Twitch primes, CPA Dave is gonna gift 5 prime subs if I get 5 gifted subs if I get some Twitch primes during this kill. That's for you guys. Yeah, I don't blame Joker at all, dude. Like, again, you gotta make your own decision. I really like World PvP, but yeah, I had to go. I had to go, man. It's just for the better of my stream. The transfer is at most time closed. Gotcha. Yeah, we did it last night. We all got off the realm. Oh, resisted pyroblast. Lame. We all got off the realm though. All my friends did, and we all got our alts off too. Like all my alts moved just fine, so I had no issues with the transfer. And like I said, I've streamed all day and I haven't gotten mad once about ganks. So, big dub for the stream. Ooh, I took a big hit there. Let's get a big evoke off, though.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
Hey, Chami Tong with the Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, dude. I think we just broke my record for most subs in a day. I think yesterday I got like 20... I don't remember how many I got, but... we didn't have 30 yesterday, so... And yesterday was my break, so... Hell yeah. 30 subs today,
Hey
that's freaking sick.
KallTorak here.
Hey, Scylla, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Fuck yeah. Yeah, most people, like, I see so many people get it in less than 25 runs. Like, I know it can be discouraging me to see me suffer this long,
hey
and
guys,
it can happen to you. I'm not saying it won't happen to you, but, I am on the unlucky end. Hey, very hot. I assume that's from Heroes of the Storm. Hell yeah. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Hell yeah. I don't know if you remember me, but I used to go by Zoya back in Heroes of the Storm days. Used to do a podcast called Town Hall Heroes with my boy Jake. I love Heroes of the Storm. Big Heroes of the Storm fan. Thanks for your 4 runs. Helped me a lot. Hey, I'm glad it helped you out, man. You got the blade? Hell yeah, Alec. Congrats, dude. How's Jake doing? He's doing great. He makes classic WoW content. He still uses the same YouTube channel, Solid Jake GG, but he goes by Jakeu in WoW now, and he's got a bunch of hunter guides. He's got a bunch of rune guides out for hunter. He does like gold farming guides. He does a parks guide. So yeah, Jake and I still we still hang out. I went to a wedding with him not too long ago. Saw him in real life, but we raid every day together. Well, not every day together, but we're in the same guild right now again. So yeah, Jake's doing good. Jake's doing real good. He's still making content too. Yeah, he's Jakeu in guild. I've known him for like over 10 years. I met him at an MLG Dallas. We were both working a StarCraft event. And then we made it, like, became instant friends at that event. Eventually we just made Heroes of Storm content. We used to travel the world together, casting tournaments. We did a podcast together. So we've been longtime friends, and yeah, and he makes WoW content now, and we're in the same guild together, so. Die! Die! Rip. Rip! Where are we at on lockout? 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got one more lockout, then we need to go vendor. One more lockout, then we need to go vendor.
KallTorak.
Yeah, we're at 19. Hey, Day. Thanks for the gifted subs, even though we didn't hit the goal, man. Holy shit, 37 subs today. Jesus, guys. We are at, what, 304 kills total now? Yep, 4. 119 on, or 19 on Wild Growth. So after this kill, we'll go vendor again. After this kill, we'll go vendor again. I am making good gold doing this. Yep, I've made several thousand gold doing this. So, yes, I have made gold. How much gold do you make per run? I mean, anytime you get the Charged Stone Dirk, that's a large Brilliant. I don't know how much it is per run. It's probably about 5 to 6 on average. If you count, like, the RNG of Disenchanting Greens and the RNG of Large Brills. I'd say on average it's 30 to 50 gold on hour. It's not a great gold farm, but I've done it enough to where I've made plenty of gold. I made all my gems, right? Or not? Got checked. I've been told to actually drop some Gorosh and BRD. Jeez, no, not again. I killed him enough I killed him enough. I was about to say I killed him enough doing SGC farmings, but I did not kill him enough doing SGC farmings because the fucking spider spawned 90% of the damn time for me when I was farming SGC on my warrior. That goddamn spider was like 80% of the time, man. SGC is way worse a farm than this. Way worse. I hated SGC. On Wild Growth, yes sir. Me and my friends voted to leave last night, so we re-transferred off of our PvP realm. We are now on Wild Growth. And from what I was told, Joker also server transferred to a PvE server, so I'm not the only one. I feel like I'm about to get silenced. I can't tell, though. I need to upgrade my Nan shield, too. I want to be free. Yes, yeah, Jim Trim. I'm gonna miss the open world skirmishes myself. I'm gonna miss it myself, but at the end of the day, all my friends wanted to leave, and I play with them. I wanted to out, for sure. I had plenty of reasons I wanted out, but I do love these some random skirmishes. I am not gonna be sad about being gone, though. I got Songflower today without getting ganked. It was crazy. How do you upgrade the Nan shield? There's just an update for the aura, so you just need the weak aura, so you just need to go get the new one off the website. Not even playing Mage, but I want to watch this shit. Well, I'm glad you're suffering with me, man. Or I guess you're not suffering, but you're enjoying the suffering. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Dope, Ntix, Xtent, whatever. Nix. I hope I get it today, man. I want to raid with it tonight. Yes. I love me some World PvP, Jim Trim. I hate World PvP griefing. And a lot of spots in this game are just so grief-heavy. My first 2 hours of the stream I did with Songflower and World Buff. And, like, I've never been able to do that before, you know? Like, I literally would die at least, like, once in that 2-hour period for sure. Probably within 30 minutes. So I hope I get to use mine in ST today, man. I hope I'm with you tonight doing it, or I get to use it tonight as well with you, Jim. It's okay, Dope. My stream is doing great. I've been hosted. This is the 4th time I've been hosted by Joker. So, and that's helped my stream a lot. So the suffering has been a benefit of something. I got the big homie helping me out. So, the suffering has led to me growing my stream enormously. So, don't feel bad. You found me on YouTube, great guides? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you like my guides. I'm glad you like my guides. I stream all the time now, so I'll be streaming every Monday through Friday. Well, I'm not a 1K viewer, Andy, now, Greg Fork. This is a Jokered host. I was at 200 for most of the day, though. So I'm like a 200 viewer, Andy. That's a pretty big deal, in my opinion. So, but yeah, this is a Joker host carrying me, man. This is a Joker host carrying me. Where's my Nightfin? Am I out of Nightfin? There it is. Can you share how to find the upgraded Nan weak? You just go get Nan's shield. Like, go to the weak auras page for Nan's shield, and it like there's no like you. There should just be like you just download it again. It's like he updated the he updated it so. But where's the page? Just Google weak auras Nan's shield. Guess I'll do it now and update it now, so I can link it for the lazy guy. Is this the right one? Let me check. Oh, my Nan shield's actually in my other pack, so I gotta turn it off in here first, I think. Where's my KallTorak pack? I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you. I actually don't. I have to find it myself, so I'm actually looking for it I'm looking for it for you right now because I was told by other people it's been updated, so I need to do it for myself. I'll delete Nan shield from there. And this one says abandoned, so Nan shield sod. Okay, maybe I'm stupid and I can't find it either, so I shouldn't have trolled you. Nan shield. I actually don't know where it is then. Maybe I was baited by viewers, and I'm trolling you about the updated Nan shield. Someone told me there... Is Jeff online? Let me see if Jeff's online. No, he's not Jeff on. I think Jeff was one of the people that told me there's a Nan shield update. Well, I apologize for the viewers I said were being lazy, because I can't find it myself either. I don't know where the updated Nan shield is. I was told there's an updated Nan shield for the Mana shield. Rune? But I don't see it, so... The newest Nan shield. Okay. Nan shield is incorrect numbers for me. Yeah, so like I need an updated version for advanced wording is what I'm looking for. The guy in chat sent a link but got timed out. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Oh, I can't undelete it, it says. Wait, maybe? Oh, wait. Okay. Spidey, I got it. You don't gotta get banned again. I might have the weak aura, boys. Yep, this is it. Alright, I'm real. This is the updated Nan shield. We got there. Success. Success. I linked it in both chats. I linked it in both chats. Yeah! Yeah! We did it, team! Thank you, Spidey. Everyone, give a big thanks to Spidey in the chat for linking the week aura, man. We have our updated Nan shield, boys. We're back. We're back. Alright, let's do the pool. That week aura is updated for the new rune. That week aura is updated for the new rune. You just confirmed I am the Knight's Raid? Hell yeah. So I'm probably going to be ending stream at some point for sure, because I am going to have to go get world buffs, and I'm going to have to eat dinner. But I will be raiding tonight, guys, so that means that whenever I do take my stream down, I will eventually be back live later again. For the stream. Though I might just stream, like, the whole day, now that I've got a Joker host, and just eat on stream for a little bit. Estimated time for raid? I actually don't know when our guild raids. Can you tell me, Sussy? I didn't ask when we raided tonight. I just knew we raided tonight. 9 p.m. Eastern, so 3 hours and 15 minutes away. I might continue streaming that long. If I don't have the dagger in that time, I might, like, AFK for 10 minutes to go get food and then just stream until close to raid time. But yes, I will be streaming raid tonight. I'll be raiding as Frost PvE. Yeah, so I'm a weird build. This is a build for a Maro 1 pool we've been working on. It's like a 150 to 200 mob pool, and this is the pool I do. This is the spec I do for that pool. This is not the spec you should be doing Princess as, in my opinion. This is just what I just happen to be. Where are you from, by the way? I live in Texas. What parse would 1k DPS on the first boss be? I have no idea off the top of my head. I have no idea off the top of my head. I don't even know what DPS I did last week. And I've only done the raid as Arcane and Frost, so I don't even know what Fire Parse is as. Am I about to get my cheeks clapped? I think I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. Nope, we're good. We're good. When tri-spec would be nice. Make sure you RP boss to the boss. I'll try and remember, but I don't know if I'm going to remember. That was greedy to go for a fireball for sure. LOS that? Yeah. Yeah, parses are getting changed today because they're changing a lot of the rules for some of the fights, so whatever was a good thing, like, things could be changed this week, too. Congrats on making the move for WG. Yep, thanks, man. Glad to be here. Yeah, me and my friends have been PvE Andys forever. I play on Pagel and Wrath of the Lich King right now, so I've been a PvE Andy for a while. We just wanted to try it again for the new PvP events. I had a lot of fun World PvP in Phase 1 and Phase 2. STV and the Ashenvale event, I have some great memories of. I have some really cool PvP videos on my channel from those things, so. But Phase 3 was just a level of toxicity that I just didn't want to bother with anymore. So, we here now. Yes, fire is still the better DPS spec. You really only want one Frost Mage in your raid. It's not the end of the world if you have two, but it is better for your raid's DPS to have one Frost and then any additional... Well, if you have one Mage, he should be fire. Solo Mage should be fire. If there's two Mages, one Frost, one fire, any additional Mages should be fire. You only need one Frost Mage. Dagger! Fuck, I forgot to say Epic Dagger. Alright. We're dungeon locked for like 10 minutes, I think. 6 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go vendor real quick, and then we'll be right back for more runs. Yeah, we want to go clear bags. Hey guys, no dagger here. Yeah, we got fucked, man. We got fucked. How did you forget to say epic? Dude, I'm stupid, dude. I'm so stupid. Let's update our text. 305, 185, 20. You can, and it's actually beneficial to use plus fire gear on the frost spec if you care more about AoE damage. If you care more about your living bomb damage, especially on trash, it's okay for that to happen. The only thing that you lose out on when you're playing fire damage as the frost spec is your deep freeze isn't scaling high enough. So you'll lose some single target damage. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world, though. But if you care about your single target DPS more, frost damage is better than fire damage. But since you do use living bomb on trash still, and on AoE fights, and as filler, depending on if deep freeze is on cooldown, fire damage is not bad. You don't have to do that jump, Dank Tank. You don't have to do it like that. If you watch my stream from yesterday, I think, the last thing I do is a pull on my Hunter of ZF. And you can see how I get out, but it's really easy. When you're entering the cave, don't do anything fancy. Just jump onto the cauldron in the middle, and jump onto that cauldron to the crate. It's just jump, jump. It's instantly, like, it's so much easier than the backwards jump. Crate jump, and then, pot jump, then, yeah, cage jump. It's like, it's just so much easier. Don't do it that way. Yeah, that's, if you care about your trash damage and stuff like that, hot swapping those kind of stuff is definitely beneficial. For sure. Fuck it. Oh my god, look how many bracers I got. Fuck off. Do Americans get pressed over the word toilet? I don't know what pressed means. I assume you mean like upset? What's wrong with toilet? I'm not sure I understand the question fully. You got the dagger on 4th run? Hey, at least you got it, dude. I did not get it, no. I'm locked out and I needed to clear bag space. My bags were gross full, and I needed to get new consumes. I hope it drops next reset, man. I hope it drops next reset. Mana oil. That's not how you spell oil. Nightfin soup. We needed more for raid tonight, so we'll buy 2 stacks. We'll just buy more spirit scrolls for tomorrow, because I assume I'm not getting it today, boys. And I need more mana pots. How much gold did the Dagger farm bring you so far? Well over 2,000. What does the mana oil do? It gives me MP5. It's just extra mana regen. I'll show it on stream when it's in my bags. Just MP5. Mana per 5. I wish I could teleport back the purple side, but you know, they fixed that, so I got to run from my hearth again. Yeah, MP5's not bad. I just do anything to make my mana easier so I can, like, clock out mentally. Like, because the hardest part is the mana management, so, like, I don't care about killing it faster necessarily, as long as I can just be brain dead about it. That's what's most important to me. And MP5, I feel, there's a spell power one that's probably more DPS, obviously, but, I just like to clock out mentally and not have to, like, stress about the mana at all. Yep, they patched it already, unfortunately. Yeah, more DPS doesn't matter when I hit lockout at all. Let's change up the music vibes today. We've been listening to Demetori all day. Let's go to a little bit more chill beats. Maybe that's what maybe that's the mix-up we need. So it's 3 hours till raid. So do I just stream until raid, or do I take a dinner break? I mean, I'm gonna eat dinner, obviously, but I'd have to, like, eat on stream and then go get world buffs on stream. I feel like I should just stream until raid, but a break also sounds nice. I'm gonna go scope dinner when I'll zone in, and we'll see if, like, there's a quick dinner option, or if I have a dinner plan tonight going through. But I think I might just stream through raid. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. There's no more lockout skips as far as I know. 8 tips for guides or doing the ZF Scarabs. I haven't done a guide for it, but I just kite them to the same spot. I just, like, you have to pull fast, so you pull, like, the back left corner and the back right corner, and the Scarab's social, so all you gotta do is pull, like, 1 or 2, and they'll run through the other Scarabs and aggro them, and I just run to the statue, I climb up, I get to the safe spot as fast as possible. You have to get there really quick or they'll reset, but for beat the Scarabs, I just kite them towards the normal kill spot. I will probably be doing, at some point, once I have Dagger, there will be updated versions of, like, most of those farms. I assume I'll make guides for them, unless someone else beats me to it. The left statue. So don't jump up the statue that you normally do when you're doing the zombies. You want to go to the opposite side of the boss, so the left side, as you're facing the boss, and then jump up that statue, get up to the ledge, and then run to the normal kite spot as fast as you can. If you can get there fast enough, you can get all the Scarabs there. Just make sure you have a couple living bombs going off as they're running over, and the explosions will keep them tagged to you, and you should be able to get to that kite spot. I'm sure there's probably a way to, like, maybe, like, juggle them on the ground with Kona Cold kiting, but you would have to, like, ice block, potentially lip out of the ice block, Nova them, and make sure they're perma-coat. Like, it would be probably less clean, so I just kite them to the ledge. Yeah. It takes practice. And in my opinion, it's harder than the zombie pool, so... I'm in combat. Need to make my gems anyway. Okay, I'm gonna AFK like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna scope what the plan for dinner is, and then I'll do 5 more resets at least, for sure. But it might be a long stream today. I might keep going. But be right back real quick. 2 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I'm just getting dinner sorted. I am just going to keep streaming today. I'm just going to stream through my raid. So I'm getting dinner situated real quick. I need like 2 to 3 more minutes. And then I'll keep doing pulls. But yeah, I'm just going to stream through my raid today. So at some point I'll take a break to eat. But yeah, just give me 2 more minutes and I'll get back to pulls. I appreciate the patience, bros. Yep, you can get it in Booty Bay. I just go to Booty Bay for the buff, sorry. Thanks you for answering, Ambitious. And thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Alright, I'm about to get to more pools, guys. I just had to get my food situated, and it's ordered, and, once it's here, I will eat, obviously. But yeah, I'll be streaming until raid, and then I'll stream the raid. So you guys get to see me fuck up my rotation and ruin my parses when I get DMF. No, I'm hoping to get a couple 99s at least, and a bunch of and everything 95 plus is my goal. All oranges for sure. All oranges for sure. But it is a speedrunning guild. It's not a parse guild. Speedrunning guild. So obviously we won't be waiting for like recklessness and shit for cools. So some kill times won't be as fast as others because you don't wait for cooldowns. Speedrun. Yep, I'm on Wild Growth now, yep. I'm on Wild Growth now. So, actually, for single target DPS, you don't keep Living Bomb up anymore. You actually use Living Bomb as a filler, because you, oh, shit. Let's get a... Easy fix. You actually only use Living Bomb if you've used Deep Freeze in a lot of situations. So, you want to, because Living Bomb can consume Fingers of Frost. So, you want to wait until you get your first Finger of Frost, get your Deep Freeze off, and then you use Living Bomb. Or only as filler as well. On Fire, I assume you still use it on cooldown, yeah. Because you're not running Fingers of Frost. I haven't actually looked at Fire's rotation, so I don't know off the top of my head for 100%, but yeah, I would assume you always Living Bomb as Fire. But for Frost, you just want to avoid, because Living Bomb can proc Fingers of Frost, or consume Fingers of Frost, and then you won't be able to Deep Freeze, so. Are you still farming this? Yes, man. I am in hell. Yeah, you always keep up Living Bomb as Fire? Yeah, I figured. Here's my follow, so if it drops you free, hey, thanks, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I started today with a little over 1,000 followers, and now I've got almost 1,200. I've gained well over 100 followers today. 37 subs. Today's been a fucking crazy day. Jokered host me, like, Jokered hosts, big follower gains, big subs, big day for me. You're going to get it before raid? I would love to get it before raid. Unfortunately, I only have like 2 hours, I would say, to get it. I think I need to do like a round of resets, and then I should go get my world buffs for raid, and then do resets until raid. But at some point, I have to go get my world buffs and get ready for raid, and then I'll go back to farms until raid. Hey, thanks, JP. I hope I get the dagger. I hope we get it, man. Thanks for the welcoming, dude. Do you have the stats? I've only been on Twitch for like a little over a week and a half, so I've gained all of this since I've basically started this farm. Like, I maybe had like 20 followers before I started this farm. Maybe. Alright, let's get my buffs on me. I don't know why I brought my Elixirs of Fortitude, but might as well pop one. Might as well pop one. Is this the pull? Maybe I don't actually have to farm this until raid. Maybe I just get it now. I hope it drops before raid. I hope woe is Leah. Who is Leah? Jesus. Sometimes reading is so hard. I believe. Hey, Jake. What's up, bro? Big shout out to my homie, Solid Jake. Go follow him on YouTube. He makes hunter content if you care about hunters at all. Which most people shouldn't. Hunters are stupid as fuck. But if you do care about hunters, head over to youtube.com/solidjakegg. He does all of the hunter guides, especially if you like marksman. Especially if you like marksman. He's got great marksman guides on his channel. And does a bunch of cool farming videos. Can't believe you're still trying this, man? Yeah, dude. I can't believe it either. I want my freedom. Just watch Jake's pet guide video? Yeah, dude. His pet guides are helpful as fuck. Alright, turtle. Oh, you're gonna resist my Nova too, jerk. I hope I get it before Ray, man. Bro, it's gonna drop this run watch? I fucking hope so, man. That would be so cool, dude. If I got to just relax the rest of the stream and, like, explore the world of Season of Discovery. Like, I don't even know what's out there, you guys. What's Phase 3 like? Is it fun? Are you guys having a good time? I don't know. I've just been here. What you like most, Twitch or YouTube? So I actually like both a lot. The thing I like about YouTube the most is, like, there's two things that I like about YouTube. One, my videos build my audience there. Like, I don't have to stream on YouTube because, like, my videos that I can just post offline build my viewership for me. So, like, you can build your stream without having to stream. And another thing, I think YouTube's player is amazing. You can rewind instantly. Like, if I got ganked or something stupid happened and I wanted to see what happened, you can instantly rewind on YouTube. But Twitch, like, community and culture is, like, a completely different level of, like, engagement. Like, the emotes, the ratings, the Twitch primes and the, just prime, and the, like, the subscription culture in general. YouTube doesn't have any of that at all. Like, there's no raids as far as I'm aware on YouTube. There's, like, there's really not much, like, emote spam on the YouTube chat. Like, it's very different community and culture vibes, and I like that a lot about Twitch. I like them both a lot for their own reasons, though. I don't see me ever signing an exclusivity thing, because I enjoy doing both. Like, I mean, I'm not someone that would get an exclusivity deal, but I'm just saying, like, someone asked me if I had to choose, I would, like, ideally keep doing both, because I like both a lot. Exclusivity has gone on Twitch, no worries. I assumed, like, if you've got, like, big contracts, like the biggest contracts require exclusivity. But I don't know if that's even a thing anymore. Arco's a HOTS guy. But I like both a lot, but I mean, like, YouTube I don't get hosted by Joker on, right? Like, that's a completely different level of, like, exposure you can get by having people raid you, like. So that just makes Twitch, like, its own beast. This is the kill? I hope so, man. I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Rest in peace, Heroes of the Storm. Not many people know HOTS. Or, yeah, we're in the scene at least. That I talk to anymore. Meow hasn't worked. Squeak. I'm being a rat. This is the one for sure. I frickin' hope so. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Stupid. Stupid. Jake, I'm going back to Living Flame. Wildgrove sucks, dude. This place sucks, man. Let's go back. It ain't dropping here. Let's get off the server. We're cursed, man. We're cursed, man. 165 more kills? Please, God. Please. Please. So we're at 21 now on Wild Growth. 186 post-patch and 306 total. Yikes, boys. Yikes. And shocked you don't have it yet? It's alright, man. It's alright. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I am not worthy. Did they fix displacement? They did, yeah. It has to be in your bank you're trolling? I wish, dude. That would be the ultimate prank. Alright, give me a sec, guys. My food's done, so I'm gonna go get that real quick. Alright, sorry, I am back. I'm gonna run to the rock and then I'm gonna eat my food, so. And then once I eat, I should just be good to go for the rest of the stream. Did you transfer servers? I did. I did. But yeah. Gonna eat my dinner once I get to the rock and then, we will just, at some point I have to go get world buffs for my raid, so. Probably after this lockout. I go and get world buffs, and then we'll do more princess runs until raid. So I think it'd be better just to get it done 2 hours before raid instead of trying to do it last minute, and I just get unlucky with like the drops of. I assume there's just gonna be lots of Sunken Temple buffs dropping tonight, but. Might as well just do it 2 hours before instead of 1 hour before, so. We'll do this 5, and then we'll go get world buffs, then we'll come back until raid. And then hopefully I don't make an ass of myself as Frost. I've only raided once as Frost, and it was a while ago. It was a week ago. It's crazy how spamming Nomer and BFD every 3 days has made 7-day lockouts feel like an eternity. Like, I legit feel like I haven't raided in forever. And it's just because I'm so used to spamming 3-day lockouts, and I was spamming them on the alts too. So I went from like doing Nomer and BFD so much, and it just feels like an eternity before I do each Sunken Temple. Seven days feel like a month. It feels like forever, dude. It feels so long. I need to level an alt, so I at least start doing alt raids soon, but it feels so long. I might need it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What have I done, boys? What have I done? I'm fucked. There's no outs here. Lip. Ice block. I died. I should have just eaten my food. I was so ready to eat. I was so ready to eat, and I just fucking brain deaded that out there. Well, now I get to eat while I'm running back. I tried to salvage it, but I panicked and I blinked the wrong way initially. I feel like I could have gotten back up there if I didn't panic at the beginning of the pool. What I should have done is blocked and then lipped out of it and, like, led them away or something and then displaced back to the rock. Would have been the play, right? Like, once I fell off, blinked away immediately, kite them away with ice block or lip. Once they're away from the block, you lip displace back, but yeah. No, I lagged. Wild Growth sucks, dude. Wild Growth has so many problems. It's the server, to be honest. It's the server. Blood for Dagger. Blood for Dagger. How would you rate Sunken Temple against the other raids? So far, I actually like it a lot. It's just the release of it made it seem horrible. And, being a 7-day lockout also makes... There's a lot of things... Like, the raid itself is fun, but the loot is anticlimactic. The launch of it was rough as fuck, and it's a 7-day lockout. So those three things make it feel like it's a worse raid than the other ones. But I feel like mechanically it's fun. Like, I have fun when I'm in the raid. But there's, like, a bunch of stuff that goes against it, I feel. That makes it feel worse, so I don't know. Yeah, the 7-day definitely feels like forever, too, because of the patches. Because there's just so much balance changes that each raid, like, there could be 2 different metas throughout the week because of a patch. So that definitely doesn't help. Sorry, I'm muting my mic while I eat. I assume you guys don't want me to hear me eating my sandwich. Alright, I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally reset so I can keep that blood for the dagger. The death for the dagger. This is it. The epic dagger, not blue dagger, epic dagger. I clarified. I clarified. No, 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 Arco, 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 Arco. I took it back. I took it back. No, graphics, no. Hey, thanks, Leo Lee. I am happy to be here on Wild Growth, depending on how many kills this takes. I just reset the instance. I literally just said, don't fucking reset the instance, you stupid sack of shit. No! That was it! The dagger was in that lockout, boys. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It was in that instance, and now it's gone. Oh my god. Everybody, take a moment of silence for my dagger. I need another 500 fucking kills. Oh, we know, graphics. We fucking know. We fucking know, man. Did you die to Princess? No, I fell off the rock like an idiot. I fell off the rock while I was running there, and I died to the giants like a dum-dum. You gonna buy the Eye of Flame? No, chat. Betrayed by... That's the first time I've done that. That is the first time I've done that. I've always stopped myself. Still no blade. Well, we just had blade. We just had it, boys. We lost it, though. We lost it, though. You fell off. Yeah, I intentionally sacrificed the dagger so I could keep farming views. The real meta play there. I knew it was gonna drop, so I had to make sure I didn't get it. I'm so sad I reset, but at least that means, like, that gives me more time to go get my world buff, so... I am raiding Sunken Temple tonight, so I will be taking a Mara break to go get world buffs sometime soon. In like 3 resets, probably. I'm raiding as Frost for the rest of the phase. I don't know about phase 4. I will swap to Arcane if Arcane becomes meta, by the way. If Priests make... If Blizzard make Arcane good again to the point that's competitive or better than the current specs, I will instantly swap to Arcane without question. But because I spent a lot of gold on Frost gear, over 1,000 gold, I'm committed to Frost for the phase. Well, since Frostfire Bolt can't partial resist, I could see Fire still being viable in MC and Blackwing Lair because of Frostfire Bolt. Also, in Nomer, they removed poison immunities from bosses, and Warlocks tank with fire. So I feel like anything that's fire amused, Baron, Geddon, and Rag, they will remove their fire immunity because of Warlock tanks. So that's just all speculation, but I have a feeling because of those things, Fire's gonna be okay. Maybe Frost is slightly better those phases, but I doubt Fire's completely dead because of those raids. Well, you say that smart Arco math, so that maybe means that Blizzard won't do it, so. Just trolling a bit. Alright, I'm gonna eat my food for like 2 minutes. I feel like because of Warlock tanks, like if there wasn't Warlock tanks, maybe it would be an oversight, but if your Warlock main tank can't tank Rag, that sucks, right? So I feel like you have to remove all those forms of immunities because of, like, you have to remove poison immunities in case your Rogue's a tank or whatever, and you gotta, yeah, it just makes sense, I think. We'll see. Nature screws druids too, right? DPS at least. Sorry guys, I'm just eating my dinner right now while yeah, while it's still warm. 2 more minutes and then I'll do the pull. We'll get going. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work with the knocking in the air. You never know what mechanics are getting changed as well, you know, with the raids, so maybe that mechanic's not a thing. The throw in the air that Rag did. We don't know if we're getting, like, new mechanics for the MC and stuff, so you never know. All right, guys, I'm gonna go put these dishes in the sink, and then I'm done. I'm ready to stream. So, thank you for waiting. Appreciate all of you. All right, I'm back. Thanks, everybody, for waiting. Hey, thanks, Nathan. I mean, this is like... part of the reason I'm addicted to farms like this is just because it's like... it has that nostalgic trigger to me. It's what I've been doing for like 20 years. I just love doing this kind of stuff. I do want this farm to be over, but I just love classic WoW farming, you know? Especially dungeon farming. Solo dungeon farms, they're fun to me, man. Yeah, the 120 pre-buff rate, honestly, statistically speaking, do not count, right? But 100%, 186 post-patch is still very unlucky. Still very unlucky. But yeah, 306 of these kills, like pre-buff rate, like, what would have been that, like, I was like 120 pre-buff, like, that's nothing. That's nothing with the old drop rate. Yeah. That's some bullshit, Demarace. And what I mean by that's some bullshit, you would tell me that. Never tell me the odds. Or how much time I've wasted. I thought I wasn't going to rage that one, but I was fine. Didn't need to ice block that one. Meanwhile, Zarya already mauling after 20 runs total. Retail players are weak of soul, am I right, guys? Those retail Andes, you know. I'm just kidding, obviously. I love Zarya. Yeah, this farm sucks, man. I don't blame anyone for bitching after doing it 5 times. This farm sucks. Alright, 80k Yak D. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Oh, I didn't pop a Troll's Blood. Oh, I didn't buy more Troll's Blood, so I just don't have Troll's Blood. Okay. Oh, I probably lost more because of all the ganks. Think of all the ganks. Like, think of how much time I lost getting ganked. Like, that added, like, at least... I probably wasted, like, 2 to 3 hours at least to ganking. Like, I feel like it. Because I was dying 2 to 3 times every, like, hour. Well, it started getting cleaner once I started doing the invis plot stuff, but it didn't work all the time. Yeah, the fun thing about these farms is mastering them. Like, it's fun going into one of these farms, struggling with it initially, getting over the learning curve to where you've gotten it down a couple times, then you start getting cleaner in it, and then you start trying to get lockout, and you're like, okay, now I can do this at max speed. Once you've mastered it, though, then it's just pain. At that point, it's just tedious and pain. But it's the mastery of these farms is very enjoyable for me. Finding out all the different ways you can do the pull, finding out, like, the fastest way you can get kill times. I mean, yeah, like I said, I tell everyone, Dave, no, don't feel bad for me for this. Because I got crazy people like you gifting subs and my stream's getting hosted by freaking Joker, of all people. Like, this has been a great week. Great week. It would be a better week if I got my Dagger right now, though. So, I would love this to be, like, the best week. So, Dagger drop, please. Dagger drop, please. And then I'll just level a second Mage, and I'll farm it again on that one, and I'll milk the viewers again, right? We can always just come back, right, boys? Please someone stop me from doing that if I ever get that bored. Oh, fuck. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. At some point before, in the lead up to Kata, when Sod's been out for like a month and a half, I will be bored enough that I'll probably speed level a Mage to 50 for fun, and then probably farm the Dagger on it. It's unique, I think. I don't even think you can get 2 for enchants. I don't know, though. I'm pretty sure it's unique, though. I don't know, because I don't have it. Please, 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 please. Shit. Shit. If I had a webcam right now, guys, you could see how far I'm leaning back in this chair right now. Like, I am just like, I'm at a 180 degree angle right now. I am just I'm full potato in my chair right now. I gotta sit up before I hurt my back, but I'm just like flatlined right now, boys. There are just sometimes when I go to loot it, I don't know why, but I get excited, and I actually think it's gonna be there. And it just crushes my soul. And that time, I'm so sad it didn't drop. I don't know why. You think I'd be over it at this point. I'm so sad it didn't drop. Let me sit up. Let me sit up. Oh, no, I was leaning even further back, dude. I was laying down. I was asleep in my chair there. I was so flat. Grief comes in waves. Yep, we were fine for a while, but she's back. Posture check. Yeah, I'm sitting up now. I'm sitting up now. The fuck? Welcome to Wild Grove. Hey, thanks, Richie. Thanks, my man. Yeah, the 2% drop rate is definitely harder on the emotions. So we wasted one lockout with that one death, so at some point we're going to be locked and we're going to go get our world buffs. It looks like we got one more lockout after this one, yeah. It'll be at 309. So at 309, on our 309th kill, I need to go get world buffs for raid tonight. I need to go change my Frost spec to Frost PvE and buy a couple more consumes. And then we'll go back to Mara farming until raid. And I will stream raid for those who didn't know. I'm raiding in a little over 2 hours from now, I think. So I will be doing a Frost DPS raid. You can watch me blow it in my parses. I'm gonna choke so bad. I feel like I legit, like, I know it's only been 7 days since my last raid, but it legit feels like I haven't raided in like a month because the 7-day gap feels like eternity. So I just feel like I'm just gonna blow my rotation across the board. I don't know why, but I hope yeah, I do well. We're in a new. Me and Jake are trialing in a speedrunning guild tonight, and I'm excited. I'm excited to blast through it. Hoping to get a couple good parses. I should be able to get several orange parses at least, but hoping to scoop some 99s at least. Hoping to scoop some 99s. Say thanks, Billy. I hope the raid and I hope I do the raid with the dagger too. Greeting from the Horde sign. Hell yeah, Richie. And the cool thing about PvE servers is you can have both factions, right? So if I ever wanted to level a Horde mage here, I could, right? So it's also possible that I eventually level a Horde character here. I think if that's how PvP servers work, I'm pretty sure you can have both factions on PvE servers, right? I think if I said PvP there, I'm sorry. I meant PvE, but... Yeah, you can on PvE? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Her dagger doesn't drop for ally? Fuck, man. I knew I was doing something stupid. Yeah, you spam... well, I don't even know if, like, mana's gonna be an issue if you have Blade of the Eternal Darkness. Hey, Illuminous. What's up, man? Because with Blade of Eternal Darkness, if your pool's big enough, you can spam rank 1 Arcane Explosion, and if you're hitting enough mobs, you actually gain mana. So, like, depending on the pools, you might even be able to, like, cheese with rank 1 Arcane Explosion to top your mana off. There'd have to be a lot of whelps in it, probably, but I don't have the blade. I can't tell you. Yeah, I imagine, Zip. But I also bring Jungle Durians. I keep Jungle Durians for speedruns, so Jungle Durian is a water that gives 6,600 mana, so that also helps me with speedrunning. I hope this is the one, man. I hope this is the one. I saw that, G-Molts. I saw that. Well, I didn't see it. Someone told me that this morning. I'm going to go watch the speedrun today. I love speedrunning, dude. I think speedrunning is like the highest level of skill in raiding for classic raiding. Parsing is not super hard. Like, getting 100s consistently requires skill, right? But to get good parses, you need to be in a good guild with a good comp that has good kill times. And most people can get 95 pluses. But speedrunning, I feel like, takes skill. Like, Sunken Temple isn't hard, right? But doing Sunken Temple in 30 minutes is hard as fuck. So that's where, like, I get my enjoyment in raiding from, is just trying to go, like, this week we got a 45-minute killer. So next week we're going for 42, right? Mana breaks are few and far between. Gotcha. I think this will be my, like, first, I have not joined, like, we used to try and speedrun as Cluck when I was leading 10-mans, but I have some boomers as friends, so we were trying to speedrun, but there's only so fast you can go if, like, you know, they weren't bad players, but they're just, like, above average players, right? This is me and Jake's first time in SOD being in, like, a guild that is actually actively trying to speedrun, so I am hyped to be back in that. I used to speedrun a lot in Classic, like, I was in a speedrun guild all of Classic, and for a good portion of TBC, but for Wrath and for SOD, I have not been in a truly serious speedrunning guild, so like, their goal is by the end of the phase to be, like, doing the raid as fast as possible. That's what I mean by a true speedrunning guild, so I'm hyped, and I hope tonight's raid goes well. Is Cluck Games from the Distress Beacon robots? No. I forget when it was. Like, Cluck Games is the just name of my company. I forget how long ago it was, but, like, we were playing KallTorak Valley, and I'm pretty sure most of us were there, but someone said cluck like a duck because it rhymed, but obviously ducks don't cluck. And for some reason, like, it just cracked all of us up in the moment. Like, it was just like one of those weird friend group memes. It might have even been me that said cluck like a duck. But like cluck became like just a meme in our friend group to where we started saying cluck cluck and stuff. So eventually just named my video game company Cluck Games. That's just where that origin came from. Just a friend group meme that stuck around. Just a friend group meme. Yeah, those are always fun stories to hear. Everyone's got those with them and their friends, and it doesn't make sense, but to you and your friends, it always is a good time. And then, yeah, so, like, our guild, we just name our guilds Cluck and stuff, but, you know. We had to disband. It was inevitable. Like, we knew going in. We only accidentally became a guild because 10-man content was so doable. But we always knew that once, like, once 10-man content stopped being a thing, it was very unlikely our group would stay together. Because none of us want to recruit. Recruiting is so much work. Like, your guild needs a full-time recruiter. Especially if you're going to be a guild that's, like, either speedrunning or parsing. Hey, congrats, Ellis. Yeah, I don't know. I never read who wins them, but, there have been a lot of gifted subs today, man. Get a big drink, evocate off here. I hate when my weak aura gets bugged because of Master of Elements procs. If you use the Nan Mana weak aura and you ever see your mana ticker bug out, it's because Master of Elements crits. You getting mana back from Master of Elements misleads the weak aura into thinking it was a server tick of your mana, and that's why you'll see it do those stutter jumps like that. That's because you're of a Master of Elements mana proc. And I don't know if Blade of Eternal Darkness procs will do the same thing, but I imagine it might. Someone with Blade can confirm that, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, in retrospect, knowing how long a lot of my friends were going to play, because a lot of time when me and my friends do these WoW expansions, like these new WoW releases, most of them will play for a majority of Phase 1, and then 90% of them quit, like, at some point during Phase 2. That's just how it's traditionally always been. It's usually only me and, like, a couple of my other friends that are in it for the entirety of an expansion. So, in retrospect now, knowing how many of them stuck around this long in SOD, you know, if I were to go back in time, I would probably have taken Cluck a little bit more seriously. Especially knowing how my channel was going to end up doing well. I'm sure I could have easily gotten, like, chill viewers. Like, it'd be very easy to figure out who viewers that were not, like, crazy people were. And, like, eventually start building from viewership and stuff. Like, I could have built Cluck for sure via SOD. In SOD, but that's all like a hindsight 2020 thing. How many daggers we got? None. Hey, Curtis. We're on a PvE server now, Curtis, if you wanted to. I know you said one of the reasons you quit. I know you're probably just going to play with Kata, but we did go to a PvE server recently. I know one of the reasons you quit was because of PvP, so. We PvE realm now, boy. With free with free transfers to them, too, so you might be able to transfer one of your other characters to it. Not sure. They open and close, but yeah, we're on PvE realm now. We PvE, boy. PvE. Die, ugly. Give me my dagger. Give me my dagger. What realm? Wild Growth. It should be the only one you can transfer to. They added a system. Let me loot my dagger first so I can get depressed. Then I'll... Yay. No dagger. They open and close the free transfers. So you have to go... If it's closed to Wild Growth, just like check again in an hour. But at some point, you should be able to transfer one of your characters to Wild Growth. Maybe not one of the Chaos Bolt characters, but your Living Flame characters you should be able to transfer at some point. Hey guys, no dagger here. Yep. This is it. First time I joined a cheat. Well, I was almost it, Poss. It was almost it. I think we got one more lockout, then I need to go get world buffs, and then we'll come back. One more lockout, I think? I'll check, though. Did you transfer servers, Cal? Yeah, my friend group voted to leave, so we left. I follow my friends. They removed world buffs, by the way? What do you mean? What do you mean? There would be an... Songflower is out. What does that mean? Like Warcraft logs, or are you just trying to troll me? I'm being... His graphics is trolling. Graphics is trolling. There's no way that's real. I had Songflower this morning. I had Songflower this morning. 100% troll. Okay, graphics. I'm gonna ban you, fool. I'm gonna ban you, fool. And I was like, I did Songflower. I did an hour of this with Songflower this morning. No, but like literally every time I would get Songflower on Living Flame, like it was stressed like avoiding gank squads. Or you would be like standing there for like 5 minutes next to one Hordy and he's like being friendly, and then as you go to cap it with him, he'll kill you. I was just able to go there this morning and get Songflower. And then I walked away. It was crazy. It was crazy. He definitely deserved a 10-minute timeout for that one. He did that. That was definitely like a 10-minute timeout. Oh yeah, the Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, I don't read like. Again, for old versions it made sense, but DMF should not have that long cooldown. DMF should not have that long cooldown. The 4-hour wait time between being able to use it shouldn't be there, I think, in SOD. People keep telling me that, Jedzine. I'm pretty sure it's you that's been telling me every time, motherfucker. It ain't gonna... Not yet. I'm not at that one yet. Wait, when did you join our guild? Today? No. When did I join your guild? No. You've been in my guild this whole time, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my guild. It's called Time is Money. Yeah, my guild. No, thanks. Glad to be here. Seems like it's at least based off the vibe I've gotten so far, it seems like the vibe I would like as a guild, so I'm excited to raid with you tonight. I don't know if I'm raiding with you tonight. I know there's multiple teams, but if you're in the raid tonight, I think I'm going. Excited to raid with you, man. Appreciate the welcome. And I am excited to raid tonight. I hope I don't fuck up with my DMF. I want to pump. I want to get some nice 99s tonight. But I always get nervous when I'm streaming, so... If I fuck up, I'm blaming y'all and I'm innocent, I swear. Every time I make a mistake, it's not my own mistake. It's never my fault. Hey man, I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Jonathan. You have a good night, man. I hope you wake up tomorrow to a video on my YouTube channel of me getting the dagger. Appreciate you watching, man. Have a good night. Thanks for all the new follows on Twitch today. If you're not following the stream, I'm 40 follows away from getting 200 follows today, which is freaking insane. So if you're not following, follow. Joker hooked me up with this host today, so anytime Joker hosts you, you have a good streaming day. Where's my oil? I'm blind. There it is. Oh, right, the Warcraft log week recalls. So these parses might not even count today. You're right. I forgot when they do the recalls, it makes all logs 0. Fuck! No! Okay, that just means today's practice then. That just means tonight's a practice raid. That means I get to get, the mechanics of Frost mastered. So I don't have to worry about my parse too much. Just get the vibe of the speed run down and get my parse down. Or get my rotation down with the usage of Living Bomb and Deep Freeze, so whatever, it's fine. I'm not too sad. Yeah, I made plenty of gold, Maddie. I've made plenty of gold, man. Your logs still get added? I mean, the logs will still show up there, but usually, like, whenever there's a new partition in Warcraft logs, like, the very first parses all end up, being, So whenever, like, there's new rules made to logs and stuff, or there's just, like, massive changes to how things need to be done, Warcraft log, I don't know if this is, like, the best way to explain it, but it's, like, essentially a new season starts. They, like, change the rules of how parsing works, and they changed a lot of how parsing works on some bosses. They fucked up a lot of specs early on. Like, early on, a lot of the early parses of Frost were showing up as fire and stuff, so, like, I feel like it's just kind of like a reset type thing. But, I think that's why they do it. It's just like, because they're doing new rules. I think today they made, one of the, I don't know all the changes, but apparently, the whelps on Aranicus no longer, count toward your parse. Is one of the things I saw. I don't know if there's more changes than that, but, yeah, they changed the rules, so. And I think after usually these rule shifts, some of your parses get retroactively changed. I'm not sure though. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I feel like after like once all of this the rule changes are done shifting, like a lot of your old parses will have changed. They are normalizing Morphaz, I think. What are they changing about it?
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
Hey, Coffin, my 38th sub for the day. Welcome to the Cluck Army, man. Historicals will be done. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks, I am Gabe. Jesus, sometimes reading is so hard. LOS that? Oh, I can't believe I didn't LOS that. I thought I was good. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Colthan. The bonus damage to Morphaz won't count? Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if it was counting extra damage, that makes sense that would be moved. Yeah, I've got a friend that, like, knows all that stuff so well, Jim Chim, that, like, anytime something happens with Warcraft logs, I just say, like, hey, what does this mean? And he just, like, explain it to me. I am no Warcraft log wizard at all. Like, I can, like, read through someone's logs and, like, figure out what's going on, but when it comes to all that kind of stuff, I just... Huh? I linked it in stream earlier. Shit, I should have pinned it. Oh, I have it on my other tab. I can link it in a second. Yeah, I got a new Nan. I got a link to the new Nan. The Nan shield that's updated for the rune, Advanced Swording. So I'll post that weak aura in chat when I'm done kiting her. It took for like I couldn't even find it. Like none of us could find it by Google or by like looking on the website. But then someone just dropped the link, and yeah, I'll post it in a second. It's huge. Removing whelps blows. It's an interesting change. So I think I assume the reason why they were removing whelps is because someone out there was doing some weird cheese on the fight to artificially inflate their parses. Now, in most situations for your guild, you probably are wanting to kill the whelps, right? Like, in almost like, I feel like outside of like the top parsing guilds who are like just speech killing, most guilds are going to be killing the whelps. So it's always unfortunate when a Warcraft logs rule is counterintuitive to the average player playing correctly. But that's what I feel like it's happening. Like, the Scale Wardens still help. It's the little whelps. The little whelplings that don't count. Which you still want to kill, but I guarantee you there was someone out there who was like leaving them alive or something for some weird cheese parses or something. Or people were extending the kill time to get more of them to spawn. Yeah, exactly, the morass, because stupid people are going to be like doing shit like that, so that's why those rules always suck. That's why those rules always suck. Oh, Pizza, you said that and I got excited, dude. Oh my god, if it doesn't drop, I'm gonna be so sad. Please, 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 please. Is my guild dude friend on? What's his name? Falco? Where is he? You got Booty Bay summoned, sir? Getting world buffs, guys, and then I'll be back in here, but I gotta get world buffs for raid tonight, so I should go respec too. I'll go respec my frost spec is a I think my frost spec's my BRD frost spec. We'll be back in there soon though, boys. We'll be back in there soon. Just let me get my world buffs for raid.
Need help? Be careful.
Yeah, respec. Respec. Just gonna get. I'm 99.9% sure I know what talents I need to go, but I'm opening it just in case I don't fuck it up. Just in case I don't fuck it up. So we want 3 elemental precision, 5 points ice shards, 2 points Nava, 3 points piercing ice, 3 points frost channeling. We do want cold snap for icy veins. We want shatter. We want ice block. We want winter's chill. We want ice barrier. We want impact. And we want ignite. Okay. Thanks, Robopoo. Roropopo. Robobopo. Something like that. Okay. Let me buy a Booty Bay summon. I don't think my guildie has summons to Booty Bay. So I'm going to buy summons if I can. But I should start heading to Fly just in case I can't get one. Hey, there are no Booty Bay summons right now? Rip. Unless I can't read. I'm gonna get Darkmoon Fair last. Hey, bless. I don't blame you if you stay away, but I am on the unlucky side. About to go get Songflower after my run. Yeah, I'm gonna go get. I feel like I should just go for Sunken Temple first, just because it's the hardest to force happen, and then I'm gonna go get the other two. I'll worry about my... Oh, I need to get my flask, because I should just go to ZG Island. They're doing this again! Let me get my flask.
Good day to you.
I'll go get my flask right now. I don't have any flask in my bags, right?
You need something?
I've got to remember my flask. So if I forgot flask for raid, that would have been embarrassing. Yeah, let's go get my flask. So I'm just gonna run and get my flask. Yep, I'm on I'm on a wild growth now. All right, let's get world buffs, and then we're back to farming. The mage displacement trick was fixed, unfortunately, Slender Rock. Have you updated your weak aura yet? No, Lindexer. Sorry. The developer for it is the same guy who makes the video game I work on. Or we work together on it. He doesn't make it, we make it. And he's just, like, slammed right now. His mage is max now, though, so he will be able to build out the weak aura soon. But no, it's not updated yet, sorry. If you abandon it and you just, like, throw together your own stitchings, like, I don't blame you at all. But we'll hopefully get it updated soon, but... yeah. Hell yeah, nice drink. Congrats, man. Good parses, dude. What is that they are doing in the bank? What is what? What is what? Oh, you're joking that my dagger was in the bank? Dude. Look at my bank, boys. There's no dagger here. There's no dagger here. Look at those two freezing bands, though. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You don't see no dagger. But you see two freezing bands. Yeah, boy. I also got the frost damage offhand. I can't use this helmet until I drop enchanting, which I'm not dropping enchanting until I'm done with princess farming. But once I have princess farm done, I got this helmet, and then I got these gloves. Which these gloves aren't that big of a DPS upgrade over other gloves of this phase. And if you actually like your living bomb damage, there's actually way better gloves than this, but... got some nice frost damage gear in the bank. The only thing I'm missing really is a frost damage wand. I'm still using necrotic for non-arcane damage, which sucks. I prefer going to ZG Island from Westfall. I don't know what's faster, but since I have to go turn in the flask at ZG Island here, you can get the world buff at ZG Island too, right? It's not just Booty Bay, so I can just go there, get my flask, and wait for buff. Oh, did I bring a baked bean with me? I didn't. That's fine. A couple minutes off of world buff's not going to be a big deal, and I'm not going to get ganked, so... Living Flame. I wasn't on a Lava Lash. I was on Living Flame before Sesh, but I moved all my characters. What keyboard do you use? It's a Razer or something or another. I don't like my keyboard. I need to get a new one soon. I've actually gotten quite a lot of subs on Twitch this last week, so like my first Twitch setup, like my first Twitch payment is gonna be like buying like new gear for the stream. I think I'm gonna get a new mouse. I'm gonna get a webcam. I want to have I'm probably streaming Kata launch, so I'll probably be leveling my mage on stream, and I might do like a webcam, my first webcam stream for the Kata launch. But I'm gonna get a new keyboard too. I don't like this Razer keyboard. There's like a big gap between the F keys and the number keys. Like it's a fucking monstrous gap, and I hate it. So I definitely want a new keyboard. And I think I should get an MMO mouse. Like I used the Death Adder for like 20 years now. It feels like 20 years, probably like 15 years. I've used Razer Death Adder. but I feel like it's finally time I just get like a mouse with more buttons on it. Just Mage? No, from Living Flame to Wild Growth. I was on Living Flame, but I moved all of my characters. Sesh. Living Flame to Wild Growth. Razor Naga forever. I've never used a Naga. I've used Death Adder my entire life. I don't know how many of you remember it, but in the Burning Crusade, there was some Mountain Dew event that got the robot pet. And, like, they had a bunch of giveaways attached to it. And I won a Death Adder from that original Mountain Dew robot event. And then I've used, not that Death Adder since then, but I've just always used Death Adder since then. The new Death Adders suck compared to old Death Adders for what it's worth. Which is also part of the reason why I'm willing to swap to a new mouse. And everyone recommends a Naga. I don't know if that's what I'll get, but I hear Naga a lot. So let's get Tall Eye Mojo of Forbidden Blut times 2. And then I had 3 more 4 more. Oh wait, I thought they were new. Do I have one in my bank? Oh, I had one in my bank. Sweet. I didn't realize I still had one in my bank. Let me confirm that. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Okay, so I had one in my bank, so I'll need to get it out of my bank. And I'm going to spend the rest of these on Durians. I'm just going to dump the rest of these in the Durians, so I have good water. If I don't get Blade for tonight. Cool. Logitech G Series, 8 buttons. I prefer Corsair Scimitar Pro, personally. Yeah, I'll definitely do some research. Corsair Scimitar is nice. But Naga probably makes more sense since you use more software. I mean, I'm sure whatever mouse I'm going to get, it's going to be bigger, and I'm going to have to adjust my grip. 7 gold a stack for Durians, so worth it. Yeah, dude. I fucking love Durians, man. Absolutely. But especially in a speedrun setting, you gotta use Durians. Especially if you don't have Blade of Eternal Darkness. Hey, no problem, Soul. Corsair Scimitar Pro #1? Okay, PJ, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, hopefully I get this world buff soon, guys. I hope I'm not sitting here way too long. Because we need to go... I'm going to teleport to Ironforge. And I'll actually probably no. So let me just make sure there's DMF. I'm probably going to go DMF after this. So I'll buy a Dark Moon Fair Summon, get my damage buff. And then I'll go get Slongflower. Yeah, Curtis. So apparently, like if you can't see the server, it's because too many Alliance have left, and they're waiting for more Horde to leave. So check again in like 30 minutes to an hour, and maybe it'll work. It might take a day or two. It's a Blizzard system. You never know. So, but you're just gonna have to keep checking, Curtis. You're just gonna have to keep checking, man. You should go Booty Bane, take the boat from there. No, I'd rather buy a summon because I want to get all of my buffs done ASAP so I can get back to Maradon before raid, because there is a chance I could get Blade before raid, and that would be huge. So, the goal is to just get this shit done with ASAP so I can get back into Mara. I just want my world buffs, and then I want to go farm. Who Warlock? What's that zone called? Morgor? Who? Warlock Mulgore? I'm sure one of these idiots is selling summons, right? Probably the level 40 one. Blade before raid, the cope is unreal. Yeah, I know, dude. I fucking know, man. I fucking know. Let's do a poll. I can do polls on Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube. I can't do polls for you guys. There might be a way I can set that up, but I'm going to do a poll real quick. I'm curious. New poll. I'm writing out the poll, sorry guys. Since I'm waiting for a world buff, I figured I'd have fun with a poll for you guys. I'm trying to figure out the answers for this poll because I kind of wanted to ask 2 questions here. So I'm just gonna do 2 different polls back to back first, depending on how long this takes. So the first poll I am asking on my Twitch chat is, we're gonna do a 1-minute duration poll. Are you going to play Cataclysm? Are you gonna play Cata? Sorry YouTube, I can't do polls for you guys. It's only on Twitch chat. But are you going to play Cata? Let me know if you are going to play Cata. I plan on playing Cata. I never played Cata back in the day. I got really big into StarCraft 2 around the time Cata came out. I think I played Cata the first week and the last week of the expansion. So I've got like almost no memories of Cataclysm at all. So I'm actually kind of excited because it'll be my first time playing through it. And I'm excited for the accelerated raid timeline. They're going to be sprinting through the raids faster than a normal pace, so I'm hoping to have a good time playing Cata. So I'll be playing it. I'll be probably leveling here. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Cata guides. I seriously doubt that. My focus is definitely SOD. I fucking love SOD. But I'll definitely be streaming Cata launch and probably raids of Cata with my Wrath Guild, but... View results. How do I view? Nope. Most of you. Yeah, I figured a large portion of my audience would not be Cata fans for sure. I assume most of this SOD player base is not like... I don't know, like, I'm curious in chat, how many of you, like, if SOD is your first, like, classic WoW experience? Because I feel like I get that comment a lot on my YouTube channels, that, like, a lot of SOD players never played classic WoW. They're like retail players who are hyped about the idea of it. I know a lot of SOD players have played Classic, but I'm curious if there's like any viewers right now who are first-time SOD players. SOD is my first WoW experience? Yeah. I get a lot of comments like that, dope. I get a lot of SOD comments like that. I played Vanilla, but not for first time in Classic, so you didn't play Classic. Oh no, I know mostly, it's definitely a large portion of people are Classic, but I get so many comments that they have never played WoW before, or this is their first time in Classic. Like, I get that comment way more than I expected. And I've definitely seen some people in chat that this is, no Cata for you, yeah. I don't blame anyone for not playing Cata. The only reason I'm playing it is because, the main reason I'm playing it is because A, I already got a Wrath Guild that's playing it, and B, I've never done it before. So, but I'm also not playing SOD. Yeah, there's also a lot of viewers that I also get a lot of, again, when I say a lot, that's not the right word. I get more people than I would expect who don't even play SOD. They just like the content of SOD. Like on my YouTube videos and on my streams. I got quite a few viewers who are new to SOD. Or just like new to WoW and don't even play it, they just watch. Okay, so what's funny about that, Dope, God, I hate saying your name. I'm just going to call you Dope. Is if you look at my YouTube analytics, like almost over 90% of my audience is over the age of 30. And I think like 0% of my audience is under the age of 14. It is definitely an old man's game. Based off my analytics for my YouTube videos, at least, there are not many young people playing this game at all. It is almost everyone is almost 24 and over, and my highest demographic is in their 30s. I hope this world buff drops soon. I'm glad I went now, and not right before raid. 38 here, less than 49, 32. I'm 33. I'm 33. Hey, Mage Keg. Hey, what's up, bro? Bruv Keg, gotcha. That'll be easy to remember you over here. Welcome to the Twitch side, man. You turned 30 this year? Oh, yes, we got World Buff. Cool. Is there anyone selling DMF summons? Selling summons. Selling summons. Selling summons. Want to buy DMF summon. Yeah, I got no boon, but there's also like a cooldown on unbooning, so I feel like I should just get all three now anyway. But yeah, I definitely didn't plan my buffs. We speed run in less than an hour, so I only need to have like 90 minutes of buffs, and I'm fine for sure. I guess I should just port it on Darnassus. And is there Felwood summons? So I see Felwood summons. I think I should just. I want to get DMF before on rebooting. That's the problem. Oh. Yeah, I always get that confused. So, question. Let's say I boon this buff right now, and then I go get Songflower. Can I use another boon, and it'll put the Songflower in this current boon? Or would I have to unboon this world buff, and then reboon the Songflower? I would have to unboon and then reboon, right? Yeah, okay. That's what makes it shit. That's what makes it shit. So that's why I want to get my other buffs right now. Yeah, that's why I want to get my other buffs now. But there's no one... Oh, I can get an Ashenvale summon, and I'll just go get... But I want to get DMF beforehand. I need a DMF summon. I want to get a DMF summon. Who? Warlock. Mulgore. I want to get a DMF summon now. Yeah, my guild speedrun, so if I lose 20 to 30 minutes on my first buff, it's fine. No, I have not gotten Boed yet. Who? Mulgore. There's gotta be a Warlock there summoning summons, right? Have I messaged you yet? Selling summons? I've messaged all these other Warlocks, though. Ashenvale is a short run to Mulgore? Yeah, but I don't want to get... I want to get Songflower last, because I need that to last as long as possible. Songflower is the last one I want to get. Well, I guess if I got Songflower now, the cooldown would be up before my raid, right? So I'd be fine, right? I assume? If I had to boon. I saw Ashenvale summon. Maybe I'll just go get Felt right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Summon the Ashenvale, run the DMF. I just hopefully don't die on the way down to a guard. Knowing my dumbass. I know, imagine if I could teleport there right now with fucking displacement. It's faster to run from Ratchet to Mulgore. Well, I don't see Ratchet summons. I mean, ideally, someone would be selling I'm surprised there's no one selling Mulgore summons. You feel like it would be bank right now, right? If I got it... Well, I just got summoned here, so I'm already paying this guy. Hopefully on my run down, I just see a DMF summon show up, and that, like, fixes all my problems, so... Did you get the dagger? No. I'm just getting world buffs for raid tonight. Oh, fly to Ratchet? Oh, okay. God, I'm glad I got you guys. Y'all are smart. Y'all are smart. I've been leaning on, like on Living Flame, I've never not had an issue getting summons places, so I've just been, like, instant summons everywhere I need to go. I haven't had to do any flight path runs or any, world buff shenanigan flipping with my Chrono Boon, because I just get them all in, like, 2 minutes. And then just boon after I get Songflower. Did you get the dagger, though? No. No. Crazy Rod, run off 307. I think I'm on 309, actually. I don't think I updated that for 2 kills, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's weird there's no DMF summons right now. What spec do you play in raids? I'm going to be Frost for this phase, because I spent a lot of gold on Frost gear. Thank you for telling me to run here. I could show you the gear I got in my bank that's expensive. I got 2 freezing bands. So, and I've already got the Raid Frost offhand. This was cheap though. This was like 8 gold. But yeah. I'm committed to Frost for this phase at least. If Arcane got super buffed and was like topping DPS, I would 100% swap Arcane because I love Arcane more than any spec, but because of my gold investment, I feel like I'm hard stuck. I mean, it would be annoying to go Friar at this point. Yeah, I instant boomed every time on PvP Realm 2, but I'm not just feeling free on Wild Growth. Oh, does Falco have summoners there? I asked him about Booty Bay. Happen to have DMF. He's AFK right now. Yes, Falco told me he had summons, but when I asked him about Booty Bay, he didn't have them. But if he has he's AFK right now, or hopefully he might have DMF before I get there. But luckily it's on a PvP server, so I'm not going to get ganked running over there. Arcane Frost was my favorite spec in vanilla. It was fun for Molten Core for sure. To Mulgore. Selling summons. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did people sell Felwood summons? What's the which add-on is it that auto gets the Darkmoon Fair buff? Because I'm on a new realm, I need to make sure it sets the right one. I don't know if like the add-on gets borked with the server transfer. Which one is it? Does it Nova? Nova Instance Tracker. Oh, or is it World Buffs that does it? No, NWB. Options. It's someplace around here. Damage, cool. It's auto set the damage. Just wanted to make sure. I figured it would have been fine, but... And you can just get summoned here because it's a PvE server, like 2 feet away. I don't know how much gold he wants. I'm going to give him 5 gold because I appreciate the summon. Is there Felwood summons, or do I just go back to Ashenvale? Let's do Ashenvale, right? Probably Ashenvale. So you don't lose the buff? What would I lose it to? I'm on a PvE server now. Use the search bar? There's a search bar? Oh my god. There's a search bar! Doesn't look like there's some. There's Felwood, but there's a search bar, guys. Trade me so I can give you gold again. I think I just paid you again, so I just gave this guy 6 gold in like 30 seconds. He's probably confused as fuck. Alright, now we run to Felwood. I gotta be careful not to die to Splinter Tree guards, right? As long as I don't die to Splinter Tree guards, I should be fine, right? Oh, I also need to make sure I fix my raid bars, so let's get these fixed. We're not gonna have raid runes on just yet, because we're going to swap. We're going back to BF, or back to Mara at least a couple pulls before raid. Zarm's farming Voed now? Yeah, I heard. I heard he's streaming it today. I wish him the best of luck. I hope he does not get here forever. Is there any spot on the road where there can be a guard that'll kill me? I feel like I can just run there safely, right? I normally don't run around this freely with world buffs, but I'm feeling like a loose goose on this PvE server. I'm living a little bit loosey-goosey with these buffs. Get safe? Gotcha, cool. I'll just go straight there then. I'll go get a Songflower. Maybe I should have... Oh, wait, no. I was about to say, maybe I should have flown from Ashara to up north, but it looks like... I don't know if I would have made that one. Oh, I could have made maybe those two over there. I probably should have flown from Ashara to up north, because I do have that flight path here. We can see if I can make this one. I'll try and make the 7-minute one here. If not, it's the 12-minute one we're making. Once we have Songflower, I am going straight back to Maradon until about 30 minutes before raid. Then I'll go get my buffs and consumes. And I will be ready for Sunken Temple. But, yep. Well, we got about an hour. So I got about an hour until I need to get ready for raid. So we'll have about 2 to 3 resets of Princess, I bet, before I got to make it over to Sunken Temple. I think our raid's in an hour and a half. I'm not sure. I'm 90% sure it's in an hour and a half. Oh, don't aggro those guys. Oh, these guards are 40. They're pussies. Yeah, you just have to keep checking C-meads. Just check like every hour or so. So, yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks, Sussy. Then, yeah. So I'll have enough time for 2 to 3 more Mara pulls before raid. And if we get the Dagger, oh, I'd be so happy. What weapon are you going with now? I'm still using the Gnomer weapon. I got Glimmering Gizmo Blade. Sorry, talking to my guild's recruiter. Let me try. I'm trying to join my guild's Discord right now. Trialing with a new guild tonight. So I got like multiple things going on. Sorry, boys. Let me see if I can get in this. I tried joining the link in the Discord guild message today earlier, and I probably shouldn't have doxed that on stream, huh? Luckily, that link doesn't work.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that either. Well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't see anything bad happening. Y'all are cool people. They probably have restrictions on their channels anyway. Oh, nice. Legend. I'm getting a summon to Songflower by my guildie. Sorry, guys, I wasn't reading chat. I'll read chat now. I'll read chat now. I don't think I'm making this one over here. I'll try and make the one that's 3 minutes away. That's pretty far for 3 minutes. Sorry, guys, I've been reading chat. I was talking to my guild leader and or at least recruiter. I don't know if he's the guild leader, and getting in the guild Discord. He summoned me like 2 feet, unfortunately. It's good. This might be the distance boost I need to make it there in time, though. This might be the edge I needed. Actually, at this point, it might be, No, it dismounted me! That might have been a time loss! We'll see if I can make it to that far one. 2 minutes to get there? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jim Trim. Like, this is, like, again, this whole, yes, you're already aware, but the whole streaming thing is a whole happy accident that's blown up out of nowhere, so there are a lot of stupid mistakes that I'm going to make like that I'm going to have to learn. I'm definitely going to need I don't have a scene like that set up at all, so I definitely need a black screen type deal set up. No dagger. No dagger. No! Oh my god, boys. I don't know if we're making that. I don't have carrot on the stick yet. I've been in prison for Princess. I haven't gotten carrot on the stick yet. Oh no, I don't think I'm making that, boys. A minute 5? Go to the 5-minute one? Yeah, I'm going to go back south after I fail getting to this one. We'll go down there, but I'm going to try and make this one. I don't think we're making it, though. I don't think we're making it. Are you on the right layer? I don't even know. Bro, you're going to make it? Maybe. Knowing me, I'm going to fuck up. I'm going to get dismounted or go to the wrong spot. 30 seconds? It'll be tight. I don't think I'm making it. I don't even know how you check your layer for it. How do you check your layer for it? I don't even know what layer I'm on. I don't even know what layer... Whoa, it's not even telling me what layer am I on. Oh! Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! No! It's the wrong layer! It's the wrong layer! I'm on layer 5? What's the time? Well, if I look at it, it's gonna be clickable, isn't it? The moment I stop right-clicking, I'm fucking myself, but I'm gonna check. It says no timer on layer 5, so there's no timer for this one? That's unfortunate. What about down there? 647 spawn down there? That's in 10 minutes? Oh, the timer on top is the layer I'm on. I'm just now noticing that. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for showing me that. That's unfortunate, but... No timer equals other faction picked it last. Gotcha. So the shortest timer I have that's on my layer is this one down here, then. 10 minutes. Yeah, still no dagger, Mike. Still no dagger, Mike. I've gotten poor luck. Unless I can get to another layer. Let me look at the timers. What timer is that 3 minutes one on? Is that layer 1? My coordinate, whatever this is, that. Oh, my rep is hiding my, is covering that. Layer 1 is in 3 minutes. If I can get down there and get layered to layer 1, then maybe, I can get that one in a faster time. I should be able to get there in time. I won't get layered until I get there. I'm sure I'm going to get there in 3 minutes because I got there in 2 minutes, but I'll get layered when I get there, probably. Yeah, I'll just take the invite now, Gamly. Just in case it takes me forever to get layered. Thanks, Gamley. I don't know if I got layered. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like I'm still on layer 5. I probably just got layered 2-5 by taking that summon, so there might be a cooldown. So hopefully I get layered before that one spawns. I don't think reloading helps with layering, but I'll try when I get there. Let me get to the spot first. Oh, I'm on layer 1 now, it looks like. Clicking that mob says it put me on layer 1, so... Nice. Yeah, you have like, or there's like auto unstucks. Hey, thanks, Gamley. Thanks, Gamley. Appreciate you. Oh, come on. Is this guy sitting on it to be mean? Oh my god. If I get cucked out of this because of this guy, I'm gonna be real sad. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to right-click it. I can't accidentally get flagged, right? There's nothing he can do to accidentally flag me. I have to be PvP flagged, right? I can't right-click auto-attack him if he's flagged, right? I can go into his model. Okay. We can flag and you auto? Oh, God. Maybe use the interact key? I don't have that set up. And I don't want to miss the timer trying to set it up in a panic. There's always a way to grief the game, isn't there, boys? Change interact to left click. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I would have panicked. That would be the play going forward. I'm going to do that going forward, but it's spawning in 3 seconds, and I didn't want to panic fuck it up. Because I already feel like I'm fucking it up. I got it, maybe? I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it. Perfect. That's so toxic, dude. This guy is such a loser for doing this. That's so, like, this is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, this is the stuff that makes you a loser, is you're just griefing doing that. That shit's just cringe to me. I mean, obviously it was fine, but, like, you know what he's trying to do there, right? Like, he's going out of his way to make other people's gameplay experience worse for no reason. Like, that's the kind of stuff I think is griefing. If he was a PvPer, PvPing there on a PvP server, that's not necessarily griefing, but that right there is just like, bruh. Bruh. Alright, so we got our world buffs. Let's clear a little bit of bag space. And let's go do a couple runs. There's a macro to hide player models, right? I've never heard of that, G-Moles, but I'm sure there's macros for a lot of stuff. What did you just loot? I got Songflower buff. It's called Songflower Serenade. I believe it is 5% melee crit, 10% caster crit. Is it 10% caster crit? I think the caster crit's higher than the melee one. I think it's 5 and 10, but I don't remember. But it's crit. So I got 3 world buffs for raid tonight. It's 5% both and 15 all tributes. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was 5%, 10%. Are those flowers rare? Kind of, but sort of. But, like, they spawn on a timer. So that's what this is what you're seeing on the screen here. Nova world buffs. These are all the spots Songflower can spawn. And they have, like, I think it's a 23 or 24 minute respawn timer. I forget. And there's, like, another mechanic around, like, a quest item for it. But most of the time, you don't need the quest item. You just look at the map for your Nova. What's happening? Oh my god. Streamer privilege. Getting hooked up with a Mara summon. Guys, is this what streamer privilege is like? Just getting random invites for a Mara summon? I don't know if this is my guildie or not, though. Oh, you're on a different lair. Let me get on your lair so I can trade you. Is this my guildie? I don't know if this is my guildie, Falco, or not. Oh, it is my guildie. I need to give Falco a tip. Love you. I'm gonna mill you gold later. We're layered, or I would, have traded him gold. He's a guildie, so he probably didn't, expect a gold. But I want to pay him anyway, because I fucking love that he just did that. That was like a courtesy, oh, I'm the wrong spec, so let's go to the other spec, and let's do our runs. Okay. Back at Mara, boys. Alright, we got enough time for, like, I'd say 45 minutes of runs. So, let's, see if we can get 4 lockouts in. We'll just do 4. Because I don't know if the... Even if it, like, everyone says it doesn't, I don't know if that 5th lockout might prevent me from entering Sunken Temple. So I think I'm just going to do 4 lockouts. Even if everyone says it's okay to do the 5th, my paranoia is not going to want me to be locked for raid. I've never tried doing that before, so... But you can tell me the actual answer. I'm just not going to listen. I need to get mana before I just run. Yeah, they fixed the displacement shenanigans. But yeah, I'm going to do 4 runs. I probably only got time for 4 runs anyway, even if I had time for a 5th. Hopefully in those 4 runs we get our dagger, though, boys. Hopefully we get our dagger. We got raid in an hour 15 minutes, and I want my dagger for it. It is okay, gotcha. I figured. But, yeah. Imagine your first raid, and it's a speedrunning guild, so clearly they want to go fast and not have their time wasted. So imagine your first trial raid with a guild, speedrunning, and you go to zone into Sunken Temple, and you're locked for 30 minutes from Mara runs. Like, it's like, oh, no. That doesn't sound like that'll happen. Yes, I am streaming the raid, sheesh. I would normally not even be streaming right now, but I decided to keep the stream going until my raid. So, yeah, I'm going to stream the raid. Gonna stream the raid. Speedrun, being a trial, and keeping the raid back 20 minutes, it's the worst. It'd be the worst combo. That'd be real cringe. Real cringe, so... I'll just do 4 lockouts, even though I know it's probably safe. Did you change your spec again? This is not the spec you want to do for Princess Farm normally. This is my Mara 150 mob pool. I've just been lazy and haven't changed back to Princess. A dog ate my lockout? Yeah, it's not my fault I can't zone in. Oh, my server transfer from Living Flame is bugged. It says I can't zone in for 20 minutes. Sorry. It's got to be the transfer that did it. Or we just get the dagger right now and I don't have to do 3 more runs after. Please, just get the dagger before raid. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I want the dagger before raid. I want the dagger before raid. Don't fall off the rock. Don't fall off the rock again. But the cap, they've capped respecking. It's 1 gold. It used to be 50 gold, which, believe me, I would not be respecting at all if it was 50 gold still. But they had put the cap at 1 gold. Dagger stuck in paranoia idea, dude. That one reset, I had 1 reset today where I fucked up and I reset it when I died and I lost the lockout and it had the dagger. I know it had the dagger. I'm gonna be thinking about that lockout for weeks. Yep, respec is capped at 1 gold. 1 gold. Hey, good luck today, M7. I hope you do well, man. Nice clean pulls, and I hope you get your dagger fast, bro. Good luck. We'll both get it before raid? I hope so, man. I hope so. I got Jungle Durians. Yes! I'm so glad I bought Jungle Durians. Nope, there's a 1 gold cap, dude. I do respec a lot. Like, that's why I do respec for these individual farms. I just been lazy for some reason and have not respec my fire build. Because I just keep assuming I'm about to get the dagger, and then I would have my Mara build ready, so... Of course, that hasn't happened. Can we still be friends if I have a roll of Hunter alt? I have a Hunter. He's level 47, man. So... No. We both lose a lot of self-respect for ourselves, but we can still be friends. I hope this is the dagger pull, boys. I hope this is the dagger pull. Can we expect some... Yes, I will be playing Cataclysm. I will definitely be streaming launch, and it might be my first webcam stream. I'm not sure yet. Not 100% sure on Mage yet. I'm not 100% sure on Mage yet. I main Warrior in Wrath of the Lich King, and I'm traditionally a Warrior main. Right now, I am leaning playing Mage for Kata. I don't know if it'll be content. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do Cataclysm guides. I've never played Kata, so I don't even know if I'm going to like Kata. So I'm not going to, like, promise guides, but I will stream raids for at least the first month, probably, and I will stream me leveling and probably farming Prebis. But, it's my first time playing Kata, so... I don't know if I'm going to like it long term. I hope I like it, though. I'm really excited about its accelerated, raid timeline. I feel like it's pretty confident I'm going to Mage just because, one, I've been a Warrior main for so long. I was originally a Mage main in original Vanilla, and then in original TBC I was a Mage main. And then in Wrath of the Lich King, I re-rolled Warrior for the first time, and I've been a Warrior main since. I've always had Mage alts, but I've been a Warrior main, so this is the first time in forever I've been a Mage main, and it's been refreshing. Like, it's been nice changing it up from, like, being just, like, a focus on a Warrior as my sweat class. So that's been refreshing. I do like my Warrior in Wrath of the Lich King. I got Shadowmourne. I was our guild's first Shadowmourne, which I was hyped about. But, I've traditionally hated playing Arms as a PvE spec. Now, I heard Cataclysm Arms is actually really fun, so I will be playing it. I'll probably be doing a pre-patch stream on my Warrior just to show off Cataclysm Arms, but I'm pretty confident I'll be playing Mage. And yeah, I mean, Mage was my very first 60, it was my very first 70. I got Gladiator on Mage and TBC and Wrath, so, like, I'm an OG Mage at heart. And I always do play Mages. But it's usually my alt, and usually just for gold farming. The only raiding I ever did on Mages was if I needed, like, you need, like, I think it's 4-piece or 6-piece tier 2 for the increased radius on Blizzard, for Mind Quickening Gem. Like, those were the only times I was raiding on my Mage for Classic. It was to get, like, biz stuff for farming, but traditionally I always, like, want to speedrun and parse on a Warrior. Yeah, in Wrath of the Lich King, my Warrior is when it became my main. I loved arenas on Warrior back then. And then I took a break for Cataclysm because I got big into StarCraft 2. I came back for Mist of Pandaria, though, because of Wreckful. Watching Wreckful stream Warrior arenas in Mist of Pandaria, I don't know how many of you watched those streams, but when he was doing those Taste for Blood one-shots, and then he was doing, like, the intervene plays to his war banners and stuff, like, that shit was fucking fire, man. That shit was fire. Like, and that's what got me back into WoW, was seeing Wreckful going nuts on Warrior, and I started playing Warrior again. Rest in peace to the legend. Anticide for real, man. But yeah, it was Wreckful's Warrior Arena streams that got me back into playing Mist of Pandaria, and then I've just been a Warrior main since then, but yeah. TLDR, yes, I'm probably playing Mage and Kata. I think the success of the YouTube channel almost pushes me towards that, but I've just been enjoying playing Mage again so much. And you never know if there's going to be some fucking hilarious, like, Kata one-pull dungeon farm we can do, and it'd be fun to just make one video about it on the Mage, so you never know. Yeah, probably Mage and Kata. Sod's my focus, though. Kata will always just be a for fun. Like, the launch will be cool, but Sod's my focus. I love this shit. Like, Kata one-pull MC. Like, you never know what kind of silly shit you're gonna do. Shit! Firelands trash. Oh, so there is a Firelands trash farm. Okay, well then that like already makes me want to just play Mage, just so I can do a fun video for that. Then, if mages can do fun trash farms, so if there's fun solo trash farms, then I like almost makes me 100% playing Mage in Cataclysm. Just wait for Katasad. I bet that's wild if they ever did something like that. Yeah, I've definitely done arenas versus Wreckful on like most of the top PvPers before. I'm pretty sure I was on Wreckful's server for most of Mop too. I don't remember if that was Tyke then. Was it Tyke then in Mist of Pandaria? I don't remember if that was Tychondrius. I'm pretty sure Mist of Pandaria was when people were still on Tyke though. I don't think most people had left Tyke yet, but Tychondrius? Yeah, everyone was on Tyke. Oh, yeah. So I was on Tyke for all of Mop. There are always going to be... Yeah, I mean, mages are the most fun. Tychondrius and Blackrock. I don't remember playing on Blackrock, but I know I played the fuck on a lot on Tychondrius. I still think most of my Horde characters might be on Tyke. I know all my Alliance characters are on Sargeras now, I think. But most of my Horde characters are still on Tyke, I think. How many psychiatrist sessions do you think I'll need? Dude, there's no fixing this brain damage. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm cooked. Y'all are watching the destruction of men in front of you, in front of your eyes. All these freaks that farm this shit. There's no psychiatry that fixes this kind of degeneracy. Yeah, I used to be like there was... To be honest, I was never really a super try-hard raider. I never ever really cared about raiding in retail and like old vanilla. Like I did all of the raids, but I never cared about min-maxing or doing good damage ever until like private servers and like classics run around. Like I've never really been a big like I gotta go into every raid and parse. Like I don't think I ever tried parsing in retail until like maybe Legion for the first time. I've always been traditionally a PvPer or an arena player specifically. I've always raided, but I've never been like a try-hard about raiding and like speedrunning and stuff until Classic. I don't know why. If I ever took retail seriously, I would probably take raiding more serious now, but usually I just like try retail for a month and then take a break until next expansion. Oh yeah, Tyke was one of the OG best servers for sure. There were some before that, but once like Arena started popping off, like what was it, BG Group 8? What was it, BG 8? What am I thinking of? In TBC, it was like the try-hard arena. There's arena brackets, right? And like it was like certain servers would be in their groups. Was it BG Group 8? That was the try-hard one for TBC. BG9 or something. It was Battleground groups, and it was BG9. That was the try-hard one that had like the hardest arena players to fight. I don't remember. Bloodlust, yeah, Bloodlust. Yes, I think it was Bloodlust. I'm pretty sure it was Bloodlust for TBC. I don't remember. That just rung a bell. Yeah, BG9. My YouTube chat's saying yeah, BG9. I don't remember which... I had characters on both. I don't remember what my main was on. I'm pretty sure we were on Jadnar. I don't remember what Battleground group that was. But I played on a server with these three mages called Ronti, Doorknob, and Switz. They were like this trio of Marina mages that were like, they got Gladiator in all brackets as duo mage, triple mage, and then in fives they ran 3 mages, a warrior, and a shaman, and I became friends with them, and I learned like all my PvP stuff from those guys, and that's how I got into PvP, was just, there was this trio of mages, and this was when like before a bunch of nerfs, so like, you could chain Frostbolt or Novas constantly, and they're just spamming Frostbolts and stuff. It was fun. I liked all the Mage Arena, but for some reason I couldn't get into arenas in TBC Classic and Wrath Classic. The metas were really gross and sweaty. I would get high enough, like on TBC Classic, I was getting, it was either 2k or 2200 for weapons most phases, but I would not push for Gladiator. I was just getting the rating I needed for weapons. I don't remember if it was 2k or 2200 in TBC Classic, but I needed axes on my Orc. I think it was Season 3 and 4, that they were good unless you had Warglaves. I was getting those axes, but I didn't grind for Gladiator those seasons, because it wasn't very fun. I just wanted to get the weapons for parsing. Yeah, Jadenar was where my main was, I'm pretty sure, and then eventually, like, I realized, like, whenever, like, BG9 started to take off, I think it became popular, is when I re-rolled an alt there. I think that was my first warrior, is whenever BG9 came, like, whenever BG9 started booming, and I was like, oh, I want to go play with those cool streamers and stuff, or whatever. I was, like, 15, 16 at the time, I don't remember when TBC was. Maybe 17, 18. It's probably closer to 17, 18. That's when I rolled my warrior on BG9, the arena there. And yeah, I was getting Gladiator on Jadenar's bracket, but I was like hard stuck 2k on BG9 at the time. That's how the difference was between some of those. Like, BG9 was so hard that, like, I was getting Gladiator on Jadenar, or whatever, like, I guess he said Nightfall, but on BG9 I was, like, 400 to 500 rating lower. It was, like, that competitive a difference. So that's why, like, everyone flocked to that battle group, because if you were, like, serious, like, you had the best competition in that battle group. Like, it was that one-sided. I got more than 307, I haven't updated it in a while. I forget what I'm at. But yeah, it's not going good, man. It's not going good, man. Maybe we're on Nathrazim. I think we're on Nathrazim, maybe? We've been on so many servers. Maybe I was on Nathrazim when I got Gladiator on my Mage. Either way, we weren't on BG9 when I got Gladiator on my Mage. My Warrior's one that I competed on BG9 with. Is it worth playing Sod in Classic? If you're specifically a new player to, like, Classic in general, or WoW in general, Sod all the way. I think Season of Discovery has one of the better new player experiences. Like, for sure. It's really easy to level. Just don't play on the PvP server. But I think Sod's fun as fuck. And there's still plenty of time left to play it. Like, we're not even towards the end yet. So we're like barely halfway through at most, so... You're not behind. Like, you've missed some stuff, but, you know... I mean, Classic and Era is fun, dude. So, you know, you can always go and revisit it later, but, Sod is very FOMO. It is like a season, so eventually it ends, but as someone who is a Classic Andy and someone who loves Classic WoW, I think this is so much fun. I think this is so much fun, especially as a Mage. Especially as a Mage. If you're a Mage main, you're gonna have a blast doing this stuff, man. But maybe it is also not for you, you know? You might have to try it yourself, but I'm having so much fun, man. Okay, turtle. It's definitely a FOMO type thing. Cool, Curse. I hope you can get over, man. I might be able to boost you depending on your level. Depends on which dungeon you get to. But when you're 40 to 50, I'll be able to give you Mara boost soon. Once I have my dagger, I can do Mara boost. How long did Phase 2 last? Phase 2 was really short compared to Phase 1, I feel. I think it was like 9 weeks. Rogues are fun for first-timers for sure. Stealthing is fun. But if you're already a mage in Classic, you'll want to play mage in this version. Phase 3 is definitely going to be longer because of the release of Classic, or of Kata. I'm assuming it's at least a month after Kata's launch. So we're looking at, like, Phase 4 at earliest is late June, I bet. But I'm betting it's early July. But late June at the earliest. Because Cataclysm launches, like, the last week of May. And there's no way they're doing SOD Phase 4, like, a week or two after Kata's launch, right? Like, I mean, maybe they do, but I feel like it's going to be end of June, early July for Phase 4. And I hope they take a lot of time, too, because I really want them to take their time with Phase 4 and get it really cooked. I really want Phase 4 cooked. Like, I don't care if Phase 3 lasts for 5 more months. If it means Phase 4 is better, I will wait as long as I need to. I don't care if I'm doing Sunken Temple for another 3 months. Just make sure Phase 4 is good, Blizzard. That's what I want. Make Phase 4, like, the sickest WoW experience we've ever had. Okay, that was my 26th kill on Wild Growth, so we did not add in 4 kills. So 26, 91, 11. Alright, got time for 1, maybe 2 more lockouts. 1, maybe 2 more lockouts. Please, I want the dagger before raid. I really only have time for probably 1 more lockout because I want to make sure I'm 100% ready for raid, so I probably only have time for 1 more lockout. I am streaming the raid, boys. I am streaming the raid, boys. I'm trialing with a new speedrun guild, hopefully getting a sub 1 hour clear, and hopefully getting some good parses. Buff KallTorak, please. Please. Please send me the buffs. He's still here, dear God. Yeah, we're at a 7-hour stream, boys. I think this is my longest stream yet. We got raid in a little over an hour. I'm going to stream the raid, and then depending on how I'm feeling after raid, I might stream more Mara pools after raid, but I've never streamed this long before, so depending on, I might be too tired after raid, but and like how I just said that I'll be streaming Mara pools after raid, knowing that I'm definitely not about to get it because I'm cursed. Oh, I've already got that loser mentality of I'm not getting it. Maybe that's what it takes. Losing all hope. This is my last pull I'm ever doing, Blizzard. I'm never getting this dagger. You hear me? Please give me the fucking dagger. Oh, I love not getting ganked running up here, though. I'm not even gonna, like... I'm gonna miss some world PvP exchanges, but I love just no fear running up to this portal. It is so nice. It is so nice. I'm near Eternal Darkness, man. I'm near it. Troll us and delete it all when it drops? Dude, like I said earlier, if I had a webcam and when it dropped, I would probably twerk on stream. That's how happy I'm going to be out of here. I've literally not gotten to play Phase 3. There's so much of the world to go explore. So many exciting new adventures. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna miss the most, Jim Trim. Like, I love me some world PvP exchanges, but the trade-off just feels so worth it to me, man. I mean, if I have the dagger, I'll come back. Like, okay, if I get the dagger, I will come back after raid and definitely try some Mara pulls for sure. That's for sure, Eternial. 100%. You right.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna twerk
KallTorak
on
here.
stream. It might happen, man. Hey, Skullbioff, green. Damn, I got 40 Twitch primes, or not Twitch primes, but Twitch subs today, boys. I got 40 of them. Holy shit. Thank you guys for the support. Skullbioff green. Thanks for the Twitch prime, bro. The Twitch prime might have summoned the dagger. Let's get it. We're gonna need a heart rate monitor. Like, for some reason, I did over 1,600 pulls in Classic. I feel like I'm going to be more excited getting it in Season of Discovery than I got it in Classic. Like, I just want the fucking drop. I want to be free. I want to be free. Stop throwing rocks so I can log out. Hey, congrats on your dagger, Skoboff. Skobeloff. I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate the sub, man. Watch on whichever platform you prefer, but yeah, if you got it, might as well, right? Appreciate it. I will always be streaming on both, hopefully, so. I have a Blade of Eternal Darkness emote, Jake. What are you talking about? Look at it. Look at it. And Jake, what makes it funnier is because of my other emotes, like my hey guys KallTorak here, you can do hey guys no dagger here. It's my favorite one. My favorite combo of emotes is that people spam me with. Hey guys, no dagger here. That one cracks me up every time I see it.
Hey guys, KallTorak.
Oh, Gotaz with the Twitch Prime, dude. Hell yeah. I'm at 41 for the day. Hey guys, no dagger here.
Hey guys.
I also I need to get some of these resized because like clearly I fucked up the text size of them. Hey Broncos, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Like, but I like my my buff mage, my nerf mage, and people have been doing like buff KallTorak and stuff. I don't know. Hey Jake, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Holy shit, boys! Hype train started. All right, let me get buffed. I'm on a time limit because of raid. I gotta get I gotta get my pools in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nerf Blade? No. No, don't nerf Blade. Oh, hell yeah. Sussy got Blade, dude. Let's go, man. That's Sussy in chat, Jake. He's been one of my viewers for a long time, and now I'm raiding with him tonight. And he's got Dagger. Hell yeah, dude. You are free, man. You are free. You are free. One of my guildies just got Dagger. He had over 300 kills. He's Sussy Ducky in a Twitch. And he is finally free. I hope I am joining you now, man. I hope I am joining you now. I mean, I don't doubt it, dude. I don't doubt it, dude. I'm hyped for you, man. Hell yeah. At least one of us have it for tonight. Let's see if I can join you. Now you get to play the game. Or raid log. And never and AFK till phase 4. Alright, come on. Let me join him. Let me join him. Let me join my friend. Please, 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 please. You changed servers? Yes. I am on Wild Growth now. As some of the chatters have said, I am a snowflake who's afraid of PvP, so I ran away. I ran away for greener pastures. Like a coward. And I'm okay with that, because I'm having fun. And not getting ganked. Nice, Jim Trim. Yeah. This is definitely like a, once I got my dagger, this is a I'm farming gold phase. Let's see how much gold I can get before phase 4, because I bet you phase 4 is going to be expensive. Yeah, my friend Jake here in chat was leveling in incursions all day, not getting ganked. Sounds nice. Curtis is going to come back. Jake, by the way, I told him we're on a PvP server, or PvE server. He's trying to transfer his warrior over. He quit because he kept getting ganked, so he's coming back to play, hopefully. Sleepy. If he can get his warrior here, hopefully. So, you know. Please give me the dagger. I have a raid I need it for. Have you thought about displacement it a full Evo to pump harder? Yeah, but I've done so many pulls, like there was a good period of time there where I was try-harding the pulls and like doing for fast kills, but at this point, like, I've stopped caring. I'm just like on autopilot, you know? I'm barely a functioning human being. Yeah, I'm gonna get it hopefully right now, Viplaxo. You showed up just in time. Right, Zeros? Sorry, Jim. I gotta fix Nightbot so that doesn't happen. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. No grandstanding, just loot it. It's here! I got time for one more. 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can do it. I can fit one more in. There's always time for one more. This is it. We got one more we can do before raid. I got 15 minutes before I really gotta start rushing to get ready for raid. But yeah, I got this. Do you have ID for one more? Yeah, I got one more. I got one more. I got one more. We got one more. And then if not, we'll probably be back in here for a couple more after raid, but that's what she said. Is this 5th? I think this is only 4th. Yeah, this is only the 4th one sesh, so. Druid until I can transfer my warrior? Gotcha, Curtis. Hell yeah. Thanks for all the little subs in that hype stream. Hell yeah. Am I out of combat yet? Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me out of combat. Get off of my nuts, you fucking boulder. Alright, we can finish this lockout in time. We can finish this lockout in time. Did they buff the drop rate? We believe it's 2%. We just believe I'm also super unlucky. I'm only at 190-something kills post-patch, which, I mean, I say only. That's still super unlucky, but a lot of my kills were still pre-patch. A majority of them are post-patch now, though, so I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Is that all 3 gems? Okay, let's go. Let's get this pull done. And then I gotta get my consumes for raid. I already respect. I gotta get my runes set up, and then I gotta get the sunken temple. I got 30. I'll have 30 minutes, so I'm not in a super rush, but I'm just gonna want to make sure I dot my T's and cross my butts. It's pretty unlucky, Salsa. It's pretty unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty confident buff because, like, the old drop rate literally took, like, Joker over 2,000 runs to get. Like, that's how bad the old drop rate is. So, it's definitely buffed. Yeah, and it was literally, like, the next day in Discord, like, 300 mages were posting they got it, like, and other classes too, obviously, so, obviously, it could have just been happened that more people had started farming it that day, but All odds say it was buffed. Like, all the signs say it was buffed. You should get it right. I think I should get it, Elson. I don't know why I'm not getting it, though. You're at 220 post-patch? Yeah, there's definitely people who have farmed more than me. Like, there are mages in the Discord. Like, because I only do runs on stream, that limits my runs per day. There are mages in the Discord that have done over 500 runs, so... I'm definitely not at the fucking end of the limit, but it's still pretty sad. Still pretty sad. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please be the run. Have you just tried looting it, bro? QF cooked. I'm banning you. Just kidding. I'm gonna try that, though, this time. I'm gonna try that, though, this time. I will try to loot it this time. Please, 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 please. Where are you? You are so beautiful. Look at those curves and those cracks. You're everything I've ever wanted. Please give me my dagger. Please. Please. Please be the run. Please be the run. Please, 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 please. I'm actually having a mental break, boys. This is that you're watching a streamer in live action lose his mind. Please drop. Please be the run. Chant my dagger. Where the fuck's my oil? Please be the run. Please be the run. I've gotten well over 2,000 gold doing this. Yeah, we're not waiting for my tailoring helm. We're just going. I'm trying to get it right now, Sneasel. Trying to get it now. Omniboy, I don't know, man. Even got the lucky charm, you're right. I even got the lucky charm. Like, I've tried everything to get this fucking dagger. Well, hopefully we both get it soon, Omni. Let's hope we both get it soon. This is my last pull of, for now at least. I might do more pulls after raid if I don't get it here. But I have a raid coming up, and I will be streaming it, guys. So, if you want to see me embarrass myself in front of a speedrunning guild as Frost DPS spec, I will be doing that in like 38 minutes, I think. No, 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 turtle. This is the one. I fucking hope so, man. I fucking hope so. Yeah, I hear a lot of people that say they got it on their first run, and I think all of them are assholes. How about that? Hmm? How about that, Darius? Your friend that got on his first kill? He's a rude boy. He's a rude boy. But grats to him, though. I'm glad he's not here till 300 fucking kills, that's for sure. But what about 2 runs, man? Why couldn't he have to do 2? Did Zaryu give up on the dagger? Yeah, but didn't get 40 subs today. Today was a huge day, man. I can't believe how many subs I got. Pretty fucking cool. And another Joker host. Another freaking host by the legend Joker himself. Trading pain for subs. I'll take it. Though I'll take the dagger more, I think, at this point. Those talents might not be accurate, Frank. I'm running different stuff now. I need to fix that link. You gotta log up further up on the rock, Bless. When you log out, you need to be further up on the rock. You gotta be at the top half. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to realistically answer that, Acromath. I'm sure there's a number. Like, if it was like 500 or 1,000, you know, I would consider it. I'm sure there's a realistic number, obviously, but fuck. It would not be a low number. It would be a lot of gifted subs to delete it when it drops. Oh yeah, I definitely have a price. And it's not super high, trust me. It would definitely be like... Well, for you, it'd probably be high. It'd probably be like $5,000, $10,000 worth of subs, I guess. Like 500. I don't know how much 500 to 1,000 gifted subs would be, but it would be in that ballpark range. 500 to 1,000 gifted subs would be the delete Dagger range for me. I think. But no. I probably would not even do it then, dude. I want the Dagger so bad. A 100K subs would get you there for sure. Oh yeah, like definitely. It would be a lot lower than 100K. Would be a lot lower than 100K. Please, 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 please. Fuck, 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 please. Fuck you, Salsa. How about that? How about that, Salsa? How about that, Salsa? We'll probably do another round of 5 after raid, but we'll see if how I'm feeling after raid. This has been a long stream, but I got raid to get ready for, boys, so I am going to get my consumes and shit set up, and then I'm heading to Sunken Temple. Fingers of Frost, Deep Freeze, Frostfire Bolts, Icy Veins, Spell Power, Molten Armor, Living Bomb. Play with fire, you get burned. Let go! Alright, so I need to clear my bags. I gotta vendor a bunch of this stuff. I gotta sell some of this stuff. And then I gotta get my consumes out of my bags. All my banks. And then I gotta hit the Sunken Temple. So let's clear bags first. I just set up runes. I need to set up my bars too, but it looks like they're so far correct. I gotta get it. One of my macros are. Yeah, I know. I gotta play with Princess when I get no Dagger.
You need something?
Oh, that's good. Disenchantable. Delete that trash. Send that to my warlock. I don't know if Zach's rogue's name is, so... My friend I mail my boxes to, I don't know his name, but I'll just send that to him. Oh, we need that to DE. We'll keep that. DE that. Vendor. Vendor. Vendor that.
Have a good one.
Clean bags real quick. There's a couple greens I wanted to DE. Just getting raid ready, boys, and then we're heading to Sunken Temple. And then more Mara after, probably. Alright, let's sell all this crap. What the fuck? That legit freaked me out. I was like, what happened? I was like, why is there a door here? Streamer brain, like I was just half looking at what's going on and it just like, what the hell? Ooh, wow. Large brills are spiking on Wild Growth because of all the new people, probably. They were 24 gold when I got here yesterday, and now they're up to 30 gold. Oh, is the raise in price because of the auction house being closed? The door is preventing people from getting in here, so there's not any more large brills. Gotcha. Auction house closed, price spike. But wow, we're going to be at 30 gold large brills soon, boys. That definitely makes the princess spawn way more worth it. There's nothing else I needed to sell, right? I feel like there's a consume I needed to buy off the auction house, but let's just go... Let's go to my bank real quick. Alright, T. So, most of this stuff is going out of my bank. Don't need the mana oil. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. I'm not going to swap till Celestial Orb. Get my other flask. Oh, I wanted to buy scrolls. I knew I was forgetting something. I wanted to buy scrolls to fish for crits. Because I don't have any crits. We'll get rid of the noggin foggers. We'll keep a couple lips. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. Keep that. What's your total gold? I'm pretty... This is it. Most of my gold's on my... on this guy. Oh, I needed to buy more fire powers. I needed to buy more fire powers. That's what I needed more of. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I think I got all my important shit. I need more fire powers. And then see if maybe I can fish for a couple crit scrolls before a raid. What time is it? I got 30 minutes. Gloves, rings on. Oh, I don't need the helmet because I'm not engineering yet. Offhand. Let's see. Scroll prices on this realm. How are they doing? Remember FAPS for Hodge Boss? Right. What's the cheapest of the good one? I forget. Would it be Topaz or Peachy? Are Peachy and Topaz the tier 3s, right? The newest highest tier, right? I'll buy a bunch of... I'll just buy... I'm not going to buy too many. I don't want to open too many scrolls. But maybe we can get, like... I don't remember what the new scrolls are. But I'm just going to buy this many and... Greater Intellect Elixirs? I mean, I can, but... I don't run out of mana. I'll buy one, though. Greater Int. I almost walked away without buying my fire powers, so let's get those for sure. Greater Int. Free action. Yeah, I haven't... Like, the only time I'm using mana stuff is on trash. Are frost resistors good if you're frost? Yep. Well, even if you're, well, no. Only if you're using deep freeze, you really want, frost elixirs. So if you're playing any build with deep freeze, which is frost, then yes. Okay, let's... I hate this system so much. I hate this scroll system so much. Why don't they stack? Why do they not stack? And why do I have to go to this vendor every time I want to open them? It's just so silly. It's such a frustrating system when you have to open mass of them. It's like, it's cool in theme, but like, this part's not fun. I'm just trying to get a crit scroll, and I gotta like, RNG through this nonsense. Is that crit? Nope, that's it. Son of a bitch. Not getting any crits. Yeah, I did the free character transfer. I did it for free. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good night, Bob. Appreciate you watching. What scrolls do you recommend to get crit? It's complete RNG, dude. There's the highest level ones are the best one. I'm not even gonna bother like trying to auction house this shit. I just want to get this shit out of my bags. I know some of that stuff still has some value, but I'm just trying to open the last of these and then get to raid. I got both flasks on me, right? I got my second flask out, yeah. How many more do I have? Just 5 more? Rip. A lot too many concentration scrolls or whatever. Give me 1 crit at least. Give me 1 crit at least. I can always rebuy later, yeah. That's true. I can always rebuy later. Alright, we got none. I'm just gonna dump all this in my bank. I'm not gonna sit here trying to fish for more. I'm just gonna head to Sunken Temple. Like, I just hate filtering. Hey, it's Jake.
Hey there.
Get all this crap I don't want out of my bag. Like, I'll just throw the hit scrolls on for fun, but because I got so many of them, wasting space. But I don't need spirit scrolls in my bag. Don't need that polymorph all melon. Just get that crap out.
See you around.
Hey guys, KallTorak here.
Hey, what's up, Gordito? I don't know. We don't know yet. I have no idea what's happening at the end of Sod, Gordito. No clue, man. I'm assuming there's just gonna be some like final home server where all the characters like live in eternity with like no more updates. It's just like a final destination spot. But it's possible they just keep it going forever and they add new content forever. I don't know. I assume it's gonna have an end at some point and those characters will just have like a forever home. Alright, just let me check, make sure I have everything I want. I've got my Unboon. I don't accidentally have any fire gear on. Oh, I need to swap my hyperconductive for, irradiated. I'm glad I saw that. I didn't put a new enchant on that thing. Glad I saw. I would have noticed that really fast, obviously, though. Right shoulders, right neck, right cloak. We could check the auction house for a Frozen Wrath cloak or wand, though. Frozen Wrath. Well, this is the better way to check. Weapons. Wands. Frozen. Okay. And then armor. Cloth. Back. Frozen. Is, anyone know off the top of your head, is the max we can get 20 or 19 this phase? Is the max frost damage we can get on a roll for cloak 20 or 19? I'm assuming the level 50 version would be 20, but if it's 19, I might buy this cloak right now. But it's probably not worth it. I'm gonna pass. Pretty sure it's 20. I'm pretty sure it's 22. That's what I remember off of my BIS list. It is 20, thanks, guys. That's what I thought. Not worth that if it's only 19, then. It wasn't even worth it if the 20, but... am I forgetting anything else? I'm just gonna check my bank one more time and I'm gonna fly over. I'm having extra paranoia because I know I'm streaming, so I know I'm, like, extra distracted. Nature Pot, Slips. I'm not gonna use any stake scrolls there. I'm gonna use Nightfin. I might as well take a couple of those, I guess. I'll take one of those. I think I'm good, boys. Frost powers, I got plenty of, but I'll bring a couple extra just in case.
See you later.
Correct. So, the reason I run Fiery and Frost Pots is because I have 2 damaging spells that aren't Frostfire Bolt that would benefit from those individual things. I use both Living Bomb and Deep Freeze. So, the Freezing Pots are for Deep Freeze, and the Fiery Pots are for Living Bomb. For Frostfire Bolt specifically, yes, it only takes the higher of the two coefficients, but you still get some benefit from double stacking those. Hashtag Mage, yep. I assume it's faster from Nether Guard, so... Am I repaired? Oh, I forgot they irradiated, you bozo. That's fine. I'll be fine without irradiated. Ugh, my chair. I probably don't want to deal with the stam loss right now anyway with my first speed run. Just to be safe. I'll take the additional stamina for this run. I think irradiate has hit on it anyways, and I don't need the extra hit. It's probably just a little bit extra spell damage. I'll just take this. I'll just keep the stamina, and then okay, so let's look at my bars. So, what is my current burst macro set to? We don't want combustion. Just icy veins and my tailoring helmet. I have cold snap on my bar for cold snap icy veins. Living flame bombs on my bar. Deep freezes on my bar. Frostfire bolts on my bar. The problem with like all the respecking and re-runing I do is like I don't have enough hot space for like all the different ways I put bars, so my bars are just constantly a mess. Constantly a mess. I gotta figure out a better organization for this because every time I swap to something, it's a mess. Okay, so we got Molten Armor, so Molten Armor's over here. Let's get all of my consumes on my bar so it's easier to just reapply the mid-range. Oh, we already had the mana oil there, so... here's my flask. Let's move this a little bit for now, it's bugging me. Arcane Power Frost, da-da-da-da. We got Mage Scrolls, just throw hit up there even though we don't need the hit. My slot will help you manage your hotbar. Thank you, Hero Zero BT. I am writing that add-on down. Hey, thanks the old Painless. The old Painless. Jesus, sometimes reading, man. The old Painless. My slot. Thank you. Have a good night, man. I hope I get good loot from Sunken Temple, and I get my dagger after raid. Lips are over here. We need FAPs over here for sure. Oh, we did have FAPs there. We got nature protection pots over there. Mana pots on our bar. I think we're good. I think we're good. I have no idea when it ends. Yeah, I know. I know there's a recrawl going on now, so all my parcels are going to be 0s or 1s or whatever for today. I'll join their Discord in a little bit, though. I don't think Discord will play over stream. It might, though. I had set it up for my last raid, so Discord doesn't play over stream, but I don't know if that's broken since then. If Discord does play over stream, it'll probably lead to me talking less, but that's okay. We're speedrunning. It's going to be like an hour. Their last clear was less than an hour, so this should be a really fast and fun raid. This should be a really fast and fun raid. Whisper me invite. I assume I'm in this raid. So. On the right. Winter chill spec. Yep. Oh my god, we have no Moonkin? Get me out of this guild. Get me out. What do you mean, no Moonkin? Just kidding. Did you get the dagger? No, I've got raid. I might do more pulls after raid. It depends on how I'm feeling after raid. It's been a long stream. I'm about to hit 8 hours. So, you know, I might be tired when raid's over. So the cool thing about Blood of Hakar, at least for Frost Mages, is you can ice block it. So I got 2 ice blocks I can use for Blood of Hakar. These nameplates should not be on. Friendly players off. It should just only be showing with plater for enemies. I don't care about my friend's health bars. Get that shit out of here. I need these boots, boys. I really hope I get a tier token tonight. I want my 3-piece so bad. I want my 3-piece so bad. I hope I get a token today. See, I don't even know what this guild's loot system is, so I might not even be eligible for loot. I have no idea. So I might not even be able to get loot tonight. But I would love my 3-piece. I do like my sandals, though. My current sandals look cute. I like the socks with them. Yeah, gym trim. It's a real tough call to do that. Do you go for the greedy ice block or the greedy icy veins or not? I feel like I have a hiccup there. I feel like I feel like you should say for the ice block. But I don't know. Word, so he says I should be able to get loot. Hopefully I get a token. If I don't get a token, it's not the end of the world, but the thing I want the most from this raid right now is that obviously I want the trinket. Like, obviously the trinket's fucking huge, especially for farms and stuff. But really the only things I want from the raid, like I want, are the trinket and the tier set. If I didn't get any other loot for the rest of the phase, I probably wouldn't be too upset. Safe for ice block is most definitely the correct call. Well, you can still use the second cold snap for icy veins. Like, you just use it during execute phase. Like, if you get to 20% and you still have your cold snap, you might as well just pop it there and get the icy veins. But, yeah. I had the frost off hand already. Sheesh. Sesh. I already got that one, so that's why I didn't list that one. Already got that bad boy. I think there might be a wand I might want, but since I just bought this one, it's not the end of the world. So whatevs. This is Bis Neck already. The Mage class quest neck is Bis Neck. I've already got my Bis helmet. This is Bis for single target at least. The Frozen Wrath helmet. I'm just not an engineer yet. There's a better cloak I can get, but I can also get Frozen Wrath. I got Bis chest already. I need to put +4 stats on that. Fuck, I forgot to put +4 on that. I've only got +3. I hope they don't bench me for that. Oh my god. Oh my god, my parses are ruined. I have 3 stats instead of 4. Oh no. Let's call it a day, boys. Let's call it a day. I need new bracers, too. Oh, you can't even get +4 yet? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I thought +4 was available right now. My bad. Hell yeah. I'm safe. I really need new bracers, though. I don't know if there's Frozen Wrath bracers, but I probably need to get some new bracers. These Sergeant's Cuff are not doing it. Obviously need Blade. I'm sure these guys are booning on trash because we're speedrun guild, but we clear in less than an hour, so we should all have Songflower by the time Hakar still dies. So I feel like this guild's gonna unboon on first pull. I should actually go pee real quick. Alright, jerk. Look at this dickhead. Look at this dickhead. Look at this dickhead. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'm gonna hop on my guild Discord, and then get ready. Alright. Alright, sussy. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm about to hop in my guild's Discord. I'm pretty sure you guys won't be able to hear them based off how I set up Discord for my last stream. If you can hear them, just someone let me know in chat. It's probably not a problem. These guys seem like cool dudes. But my amount of talking will be limited based off of how much they're talking, so... If like it sounds super silent, it might be just because I'm listening to the raid leaders, but yeah. I'm gonna hop in Discord now, though. I assume you guys can't hear Disc? Yeah, I'm not like full sweat here for sure. Cool. This trash is not logged, so that's why we're pre-clearing it. Oh, apparently both these tanks are new tanks, so we'll see what happens. Oh, they're just doing new specs. They're trying new specs, I guess. Should be fine. Should be fine. Both are very good tanks. Yeah, these guys all seem like great players, so I ain't worried about it at all. Even if it goes poorly. Yeah, he's trying Gladiator, so that makes sense. Gladiator's fun, though, so... Thanks, Sesh. Are you Winter Shill again? Yeah. I'm not sure, JT. Wow, White Wrestler. That's so stupid. Main spec, off spec loot. Okay, so I can't win any epics my first raid. So I can't win the trinket tonight, but I should be able to win, hopefully, at least a piece of tier. Which is fair. Which is fair. Did I have... Am I tripping? Did I see a Pyroblast proc? No, I got Frost Firebolt on. How could I have Hot Streak? Do you quit right now? I mean, it's a hardcore speedrunning guild, you know. That makes sense. That epics are 1 week trials. That's no big deal. That's reasonable. Especially with all the new transfers, you never know who's sticking around. I'm gonna get full mana before I go up. I guess I should turn off the text while I'm in raid, right? That'll probably be appreciative. We don't need to see my kills right now. Are you on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, Base San. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. The speedrun hasn't started because this trash doesn't count as part of their logs because Warcraft logs is weird. Where's the streamer privilege? I don't know, man. I feel like all epics should be going to me since I'm showing their guild on stream, right? Like, that's how it should be, right? I feel like all loot should just be defaulted to me if I need it. But, you know, whatever, man. Whatever, man. So far, I like this guild's vibe, though. I definitely will maybe stream their voice sometimes, for sure. Especially for the competitive runs. I'm sure people will want to hear, like, what a hardcore, try-harding speedrun sounds like, but, well, I don't like going this way. Do you guys normally go left? Do you guys normally go left? This is fucking weird. This run's already scuffed. This run's already scuffed. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe this isn't a good place. They go left. What the hell? Always go right, man. I don't know why every guild I've always done it has gone right, though. I don't know why. Yeah, that's pretty much how it always is, Jim Shrim. I wonder if we're 19 manning or if we were just waiting on someone. We are pre-clearing a little early, so I'm sure someone's coming. Dare to be different, friend. Carve your own path. That's right. Yeah, that's Jake. That's my buddy Jake that I've been talking about all day. He makes the hunter video. Solid Jake. He's in the raid. He's Jakku. He's a marksmanship hunter. Yep. Given the melee true shot aura, you know? I would normally be like evocating on trash, popping mana pots on trash, but because this part is not part of the speed time, there's no point like rushing this. Save your consume, save your world buffs till when you're about to do the first buff, I believe. You're currently... Well, yeah, now I'm currently clearing right. That's kind of... Yeah. You're right. I haven't gotten full mana. I need to be more proactive about just sitting still and, doing a jungle durian. Obviously it's chill mode, but I gotta get into that mentality. Yeah, you leave those three down there, yeah. For rage mobs. Those three right there. Let's just get full mana right now. Take a break. Relax. I assume these are the assigned groups, so if that is a boomkin, I hope it would be in this group, but I'm guessing it's a resto. Yeah, Nugget says it's a healer, yeah. I assumed it was a resto. We'll get a boomkin one day, I'm assuming. Luckily, I'll have DMF for next week's raid, too, just because of how that works, the 7-day lockout, so... Should have DMF attempts every week now, right? Because of 7-day lockouts. If you don't fuck up, you should be able to get Darkmoon Fair every week. Practice my batch. What is that? Oh, that's my shoulder. Nice. This is my first raid with the shoulder enchant. I didn't know. I was like, what the fuck is that purple buff? Hell yeah. Does the shoulder enchant stack with Icy Veins? Not the shoulder enchant, but the shoulder proc. It does? Nice. Nice. I assumed it would. No, we got the rage mobs in the middle still. Nice. I definitely need to get a weak aura set up for that shoulder proc. I definitely want to know when it procs. It's a pretty short internal cooldown, right? It's like 45 seconds I saw on Wowhead, so I'll definitely want to get a proc for it. Nice. I'm hoping to pump this next week. Or this today. I'm hoping I do good. I feel nervous for some reason. I got stream. I'm on stream probably is why I'm nervous, but I feel like I'm about to fuck up. But I'm about to pump hopefully. Alright, so all of my consumes are on my bar. I got an unboon, mana pots. You can lip the knockback on this dude. I will probably lip then. Okay, so I'm probably going to, I don't know what I want to bind lip to. I'm going to put it there now, but I'm going to lip on this spot. Thanks for that tip. That's a good tip. I hope, the one thing I'm actually worried about is getting knocked in the hole. Oh, I'm going to get knocked in the hole. That would be the worst way to go. Flasks, mana oil. Got these two things. Just snowball to cancel knockback. Does that work? If that works, dude, that's a sick tech. I'm gonna have to get snowballs. Oh, these guys already all buffed AI for me. I'm such a bum. Alright, I'm just gonna start getting my buffs out. I'm sure I'll get rebuffs later multiple times, but I'm just gonna do it now. I think that's everything. I think that's every buff that I have. Oh, I got my Mage Scrolls, even though I don't need the hit ones or the NP5 ones really anymore. And just Unboon. How many characters have you got Blade on? Only my classic characters. Nothing in Season of Discovery. My bars seem okay. Precast Ice Barrier. Make sure I unboon. Oh, Nightfin, thank you. I love you. I fucking love you, Jim. Even though I probably don't need it, you know. Let's get it. I'm just waiting to unboon now. I don't know if they have assigned sides, but my plan is to precast Frostfire Bolt, and I'm going to run to, like, right here. Like, I'm not going far at all. I'm just going to get barely behind melee, and I'm just fucking blasting. I'm just going to, right here. I'm going to precast Frostfire Bolt, I'm going to blink to right there, and then I'm just going nuts. I'm not going to do anything else, and I'm going to lip during knockback. Gotcha, Jim. Makes sense. 100 parse on follow? Oh, I've never 100 parse before ever, so... I've never 100 parse. We don't have a boomkin either, so I definitely don't think I'm 100ing. You can also hug the stairs on knockback? Gotcha. I'm gonna try this lip strat. I'll just to see, I just would like to prove it, you know? I want to, like, be like, for the science almost. No boomy is a grief? Yeah, it does feel bad, man. No 5% crit. Did I not bring Noggin Foggers? I was about to go Skeleton. Son of a bitch. They're just going over the strat for the entire raid, guys. We're about to pull soon. I don't know if both of these guys are fire. I assume they're both fire, though. Yep, Pyric. And I know Alk is fire. Yep, so... I'm the only Frost Mage. 2 fires, 1 Frost, and I think he's Arcane. Yeah, he's Arcane. Was there something else I needed to do? Oh, precast Ice Barrier. All of them are wearing Princess Daggers? Yeah, they're assholes, man. Alright, precast Ice Barrier. We're building Rage. I'm gonna precast Frostfire Bolt. Going right there, and then I'm just going Giga Nuts. I am gonna Cold Snap this fight. I'm gonna use Cold Snipe here for sure. Okay. Pull timer, please. Pull timer, please. Please. Oh, no pull timer. Okay. I haven't gotten a single Frostfire Bolt proc. There we go. Batch that. Definitely goofing, but I think we're fine. Can I batch this deep freeze at least? I didn't living bomb once, I think, which was probably I need to do at least 1 there. 5th on damage, boys. Beating the fire mages. Let's go. I'll take it. Cold snap, dude. The double icy veins on that fight is huge. Double icy veins on that fight. They don't have double icy veins because they run combustion. Because it's such a short fight, you have icy veins for 40 seconds there. So it's just massive. Plus they're losing out on crit. Fire helps a lot with crit. Or you get some button from crit, so. I'll take that, though. 1.2k, hell yeah, dude. That felt good. Look at my mana, dude. I didn't use any mana. What? Wow, nice 0 parts. Yeah, it's the fucking Warcraft log shit. Yeah, they fixed the displacement. That felt good, though. I won't have second Icy Veins for this pull, but hoping I do well. This is the fight I think I struggle the most with on how to handle it. I feel like my movement is really clunky on this fight, and I'm really bad at knowing when I need to, like, get a Frostfire Bolt in or not. So this is the fight I feel like I need the most practice on. I don't know, like, the exact timing of when he's gonna. I fuck up my movement too much for sure. I'm getting high threat on that guy. I need to be careful. I'm covering my lip. I'm gonna go ahead and evocate. No flame for trash. I threw out a couple living bombs there, but I'm really bad at weaving living bombs on trash. I overthink my... Oh, living flame? No. I mean, I should swap the living flame probably on trash. I'm not really good at hot swapping runes on trash. I'm the same way. Hard boss for casters. Yeah, it's a struggle of a boss. Sorry if I don't read your guys' messages too much in chat, for obvious reasons. I'm trying to, though, when I can. But I'm also just trying to perform well in this trial run with this guild. I want to have good overall raid damage since they are speedrunners. Yeah, that's what I'm also noticing, is trash is dying before a living bomb can even go off a lot of the time. There's so many non-elites, too. Like, I threw out 3 here. I think those 3 will go off, I hope, but... Oh, I could have interrupted that. Nope, that living bomb might not even go off. Yeah, that... Wow. One of those living bombs... 2 of those living bombs almost didn't go off. Oop. Don't die, 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 don't die. Don't die, die. Alright, I'm gonna drink a jungle durian now, get full mana. Yeah, YouTube sucks fat ass here. Yeah. Well, like, YouTube also has a delay, too. Like, Twitch is like 30 seconds ahead or something for some reason. But watch on whichever platform you like, obviously. Not worth swapping rooms. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. We definitely want to do a new Nightfin suit. Alright, come on. This is definitely a fight I'm not going to try and overthink Living Bomb. Because of how much movement I'm going to have to do, I'm not going to overthink Living Bomb fucking over Fingers of Frost for Deep Freeze. I'm just going to keep Living Bomb up. Obviously let it explode. I'm gonna cast Frostfire Bolt now. Maybe I should have waited a little bit for this, I hope other people are killing them. Usually the runs I'm in, melee kill those. Alright, pump, pump, pump. Okay, I should probably save Icy Veins for this phase. I definitely should keep up Icy Barrier for the pushback. I haven't got a single, whatever it's called. I'm gonna blink back. Oh, at range, shit. Definitely keep up Ice Barrier on this fight, for sure. Blink again. See if I can get one more Frostfire Bolt off. No. I don't know how I did there. 776. I'm not sure that's a good farce. I feel like I'm really sloppy on that fight. I feel like I'm really, really sloppy on that fight. I just don't know, like, how to Frostfire Bolt spam efficiently there. And I definitely need to save Icy Veins for when it's stunned. I don't know why I Icy Veined on pull. That's definitely a change for next time. Don't Icy Veins on pull. Save Icy Veins for when he's stunned. Because I'm only getting 1 Icy Veins anyway, so there's no reason to force it out fast. It would maybe make it not up on time for this pull if we pull this fast, though. So it would throw off the timer for this, for sure. I didn't feel like I did awful there, but I needed to keep Ice Barriers up on that fight more, and then change when my Icy Veins. Those two things. I got 0 Fingers of Frost procs that fight, though. I didn't see a single one, so maybe I just go Burnout for that fight, too. I have 3 minutes on Icy Veins. I don't know if it'll be up before we end the fight. I don't think it'll be up for this fight. It'll be up for Weaver, though. I hope they move the bosses away from CC so I can Living Bomb, because I'm just going to go for pumping. I'm just going for Living Bomb, so I hope they kite them. If I see that they're not kiting them away from CCs, I'll obviously stop Living Bomb, but I'm opening with Living Bomb on a lot of Ghost. There was like 45 seconds wasted there for speed times too, so like obviously our time can get way faster. They were explaining stuff. I'm not saying it was wasted, but nice, get a batch deep freeze here. And it got off. I got it off before the Living Bomb too, so Living Bomb didn't even waste it. I'm not even gonna re-Living Bomb. Just gonna Frost Firebolt, get a Fire Blast with this one if I can. Who's next? Who's next? This guy, get 1 Living Bomb. Alright, go ham, go ham. So far I'm doing great on damage, I feel. I feel really good about this pull so far. I got an axe coming at me though, sadly. I'm just going to move a little bit forward to get away from the axe. I probably didn't need the move, but I did to be safe. I got a global... I used the global while I was moving to get Ice Barrier up, so... Where? Fuck. Oh, I wasted my counter spell there, unfortunately, and I was a little bit slow getting my Living Bomb up, so that can get faster. Nice big crit there, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and, oh, my Living Bomb proc that. Yep, see, there was a Living Bomb situation where it takes a Fingers of Frost proc. Here's this idiot. Living Bomb on him. Start pumping. He's near a CC target. If my Living Bomb goes off, it might put a debuff on him. Yep, they're moving him. Perfect. I don't know if I can interrupt that, so I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna re-Living Bomb. He'll die before it goes off. I will Fighter's Blast that. I probably could have gotten 1 Frost Firebolt off before that Fire Blast. I did get it off anyway, though. Okay, this idiot, gonna get a counter spell on him if I need to. Oh, this isn't the caster, never mind. Okay, I can definitely Deep Freeze Batch this one before the Living Bomb, so it's a perfect timing. Boom. I interrupted that. I should have casted Frost Firebolt. It's fine. No, it's fine. Let's see if I can interrupt on this guy. It's not up. I don't have my interrupt up. I can't batch. I don't have Deep Freeze up, so I might lose that Frost. Nope, I got both Fingers of Frost there. Perfect. I got an axe coming towards me. I think it's moving away, though. I interrupted that. Nope, I didn't. It's on cooldown. Get the Killing Blow. I felt like that was good. I felt like that was overall pretty good. I'm sorry if I missed stuff in chat, guys. I felt like I did good there. I felt like I had overall okay uptime. There was a couple times you run burnout for any fights. Not right now. I could see me maybe changing that up for some fights, but right now I'm just trying to keep Deep Fingers of Frost, Deep Freeze for most fights. But I feel like that maybe Ooze I swapped to burnout. I think like Ooze is a burnout fight for sure. I don't know. The logs are all showing 1s right now, so there's no point in even opening logs, right? Yeah, only Deep Freeze on Fingers of Frost. It's the only time you can use it. You have to have Fingers of Frost to Deep Freeze, so... God, this is the fight I'm gonna blow it on, guys. I'm so nervous streaming right now. I don't know why streaming a raid is making me nervous. Because I'm also in a trial, I guess, but, do I need to rebuff anything? Nightfin. Just don't get knocked in. If I die any other way, I won't be too upset, but if I died to getting knocked in on stream to this many people, I'd actually cry. I wouldn't actually cry. I'd be sad, though. I know this fight is fake. Just use lip. You can use lip. I know, but I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be fine. But I've done I've never fallen in, so it would be a first time thing. You can blink that knockback also. I'm gonna fuck it up and die. I'm fucked. I'm dead, boys. This is how I lose my Dark Moon Fair. Listen, I'm just gonna find this idiot mage, Sussy, this stupid ass, and I'm gonna stand on him the whole fight. So if he gets knocked in, I get knocked in. Look at this idiot with blade. Oh, she's so cute. I love you, Sussy. Look at that Eye of Flame. What a gangster. Woo, he's stacked. He is a stacked beast.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I am gonna living Icy Veins on pool, I think, but I'm gonna save Cold Snap for, I'm gonna save my second Icy Veins for the second guy, though. To get them, it's just to get, Winter's Chill stacked on both of them as fast as possible.
Knocking back. Phase 2. Knocking back.
No, 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 no! Why are you clicking so hard? I'm spazzing out because I'm streaming. Sorry. I'm just being a spaz right now. I'm not used to streaming raids in front of this many people, and for some reason it's got me feeling away.
Phase 3. Knocking back. Knocking back.
No, my Winter's Chills! No! Fuck. Lost my Winter's Chills. I don't know if it's worth putting that second living bomb up right then, but I did. I definitely didn't do good on my parse here. I think I could have kept living bomb on both of them. No, we lost a tank. No, we lost a tank. I'm gonna lip just in case I get aggro. I'm lipping just in case I got aggro for whatever reason. At least I didn't die. Sorry, I need to fix my keyboard. It's bouncing in a weird way. I know that's extra annoying, but I'm just being a spaz right now. It was okay, DPS, but definitely not great. Blink before the breath and displacement. I'm not running displacement because I run molten armor. I can definitely clean that up, though. I'm panicking right now because of, yeah. I'm not getting those any explosions off. I don't think that parse was good. I think boss 1 and 3, I had probably orange parses. That fight, I didn't do awful, but I lost my Winter's Chill stack, so that's definitely going to be a DPS loss. The first boss, I definitely think I did really well on. And I think I did well on the trolls, too. But I don't know until I see the parses, so... Will any of these bombs go off? I think they will. I'm about to evocate, though, so I don't get too much aggro. Need to get mana. Is Living Bomb still worth pressing on trash? Sometimes. Like, I got all my Living Bombs off there. On boss, it's used as filler. But if you're running Deep Freeze, you really don't want a Living Bomb because you want to get the Deep Freeze procs. But Living Bomb is definitely getting less value for Frost out of me for sure. Like, at first I was iffy if I should go full Frost power damage for Frost, because I figured Living Bomb would be getting way more value on Trash. But we're not even, like, super try-harding for speed, and Living Bomb's barely going off sometimes, so... In general, I feel like it was the right play going for Frost damage. Yeah, you can, like, get 2 or 3 off, and then just Arcane Explosion. Yeah, I think that's the plays it. Just get only a few off, and then just spam AE. I just get scared spamming AE on these guys because of fucking Ghost. I don't want to get one clapped. I don't want to get one clapped. I want a drink. Oh, nice, Zip. Thanks for the tip, dude. I might try that. Do those mobs count towards parse? Nice. I'll try jump A. Oh, shit! I'm fucking wild. Oh, that makes sense, Jim Trim, yeah. I'll make sure that's what we're doing for, sir. For sure. That makes sense. We don't have a Moonkin, but I honestly don't think that's too bad for my... Like, obviously it sucks for my parses. But I still feel like I got a couple 90, like, 8s there at least. Like, I feel like that first boss did well. That was probably 98 or 99, but we won't know until we get the restacks. Who's the one we killed this week, boys? Do y'all know? Do y'all, does anyone remember? It's the same for every lockout, right? For all people. It's Jam. Thank you. Thank you. I was drinking. I couldn't silence. Weren't you raiding on Monday? No, we transferred to a new server, Dan, and we're in a different guild now. Don't forget FAP needed this week. What do I have to FAP for? Is it when one of them dies, right? And they cast AoE Hodge? Or is it random? I forget. I know it's the AoE Hodge. I just forget when it's cast. Second one will cast it? Gotcha. I will save my free action potion. So I will swap my FAPs to my lip cooldown right now. I'm assuming my Thames weak aura pack is going to scream when he's casting it, and then I'll just FAP it. Can also be blinked out of? Gotcha. And I have Ice Block too, right? So I can Ice Block it. So we start on Jam, right? Jam, the priest. Okay. I'm probably gonna Icy Veins on pull. And if Cold Snap is up mid-fight, which I'm guessing it is, I am probably using Cold Snap here. Because I definitely want Cold Snap up for Hakar. I'm not using it on a Ranicus. So, I'm definitely saving it for Hakar. So, I'm probably Cold Snapping this fight no matter what. Alright, buff check. Rebuff anything that's not going to be, that's going to fall off mid-fight. So, spell oil. Don't die to a ghost. But they're saying Ogum. But my chat said Jamal. Yeah, Jamal dies first. Okay. They're trolling. Jamal dies first. Any buffs about to fall. My Mage scrolls, even though they don't really matter. It's Odom 100%. Chat is 2 of 8. Well, they're saying... My raid leaders are saying Jamal right now, so... Detect magic and you can see their buff. I'm not helping decurse. The raid leader just said everyone chip in to help decurse. I'm not decursing. I ain't doing it. I hate that they don't do pull timer.
5, 4,
I hate that they don't do pull timers. That's like one thing I'm gonna say is that I would like full timers for sure. Oh, I didn't precast Ice Barrier. You want to precast Ice Barrier for the knockback that happens constantly. Where's my Fingers of Frost proc? Where's my Fingers of Frost proc? There it is. Get Deep Freeze batched. Living Bomb.
watch your step. Interact.
Getting good Fingers of Frost procs. Hell yeah. I'll decurse myself. Woo. Is that what I'm supposed to fap? It's not, right? It's Hodge that I want to fap. He hasn't cast Hodge yet, though. There it is. Nice. The Hodge, the fat play is sick. Thank you for that advice. Get my Deep Freeze batch off here. Get a Living Bomb off just because. Because we're not going to get a second Deep Freeze in this pull time.
Watch your feet.
Let's see if I can do 1.2k for the end of the fight. 1.2k. End at 1.2. I need a big crit. Need a fatty crit.
Phase 2.
Nope, didn't get 1.2k. 1k. 1k. How do you like playing Frost and Raid? I like it. I like the interaction with Deep Freeze. I wish the proc rate was a little bit higher and the cooldown was a little bit lower. Like, I think if it was like a 15 to 20% proc rate, well, what is it now? 10%? No, it's 15%. So I think it's like 20 to 25% proc rate, and the cooldown on Deep Freeze was like 25 seconds. It would be way more interactive, but even then, it's still fun. I'm having fun with it. How to get into a parsing raid being a pug? It's hard, dude. It's really hard. You just gotta keep trying to find a guild that will, like, give you a chance, man. That's really what it comes down to, is, like, there's a lot of stingy people that won't let you in their, like, you're not gonna find a 99 parsing guild if you have gray parses. You're gonna have to, like, find some stepping stone raids to get your parses up to at least blue parses, you know? I really wish that logs were working right now. I'm like just like itching to know how well I'm doing. I felt like I did okay that pull. I didn't precast Ice Barrier, so I had to use one extra global cooldown that I didn't need to. And I probably didn't need to blink out of one of those Divine Storms. I probably could have repositioned a little bit easier there and like save some movement time. But overall, and maybe I needed to Living Bomb a bit more there. I'm not sure. I feel like I didn't need to, though. I feel like I did overall really good that last fight. Yes, I am on a new server, guys. Sorry. I'm raiding, so it's hard for me to read everything. I apologize if I miss your messages. Yep. I'm on Living Flame now. I moved to the PvE server. Yeah, I mean, I don't have, like, a Moonkin, right, Robert? So parsing, like... I'm missing a lot of crit from the Moonkin, so... You know. Raid comp definitely impacts us, but you have to be in a good guild, too. It has good kill times. We still got 32 minutes on Songflower. Where is it? Where's my Songflower? 32 minutes on Songflower, guys. We have, what? 1, 2, 3 bosses left. So if we take less than 10 minutes on each of these bosses, I can have Songflower up for Hakar. Almost none of those living bombs went off, dudes. You can reboot after first boss to save Songflower. If slower run, that's a smart tip. I think even with our we're explaining new strats to new people, and our tanks are like doing new specs and stuff. So like we're going a little bit slower than they want. Like we are stopping a lot and talking about stuff. But like we're still zooming. Like this has been a hell of a raid. Like again, no, we're only like 30 minutes in. In terms of, like, the guild I'm trialing with, I like the vibe, I like the people, and this is a good pace, even if they consider this going slow, so... It'll only get faster from here, right? I always fuck up this guy. I wonder if we're going for the one-phase strat. So, I'm probably saving Icy Veins for the, second dragon. Okay, they said we're going for the one phase, so I'm saving Icy Veins for the one phase. They said we're going for it, so saving Icy Veins for the one phase. I don't have Cold Snap, and I'll save Cold Snap for Hakar for sure, but... Yeah. I don't know how... I feel like these guys are, like... They're a serious speedrun guild, but they're not, like, an overly sweaty, super top-tier speedrun guild, which is what I want, to be honest. Because obviously having to explain these strats right now is not ideal for speedruns, right? This would have ideally been explained before, but... That's still fine for me. Oh yeah, and I obviously love non-toxic, especially as a streamer. I don't want to do I want to deal with anyone saying anything that can't be said on stream and stuff, you know? I want a good environment. I know this is just a normal run, but like, even for this you guys being a normal run, we're still speeding through this. Like, for this being a normal run, we're still kicking ass, so this is like all good signs to me. This is all good signs to me. The only complaint I have is no pull timers. No pull timers for pre-casting Frostfire Bolt, like, is a pet, like, obviously that's a silly pet peeve, but, like, I love my pre-class.
5, 4,
I don't think we're about to pull with this timer. I think they said we're waiting.
1.
I probably didn't need to move there.
Looking back.
I'll blink after this one. Not getting any deep freeze procs. They heard you? I guess so. They're probably listening to my stream. It's a silly pet peeve, but I love being able to precast. It's like a sweater thing. I didn't precast my ice barrier like a fucking scrub.
Phase 2.
Oh, we're not killing them. Gotcha. Oh, we're just stalling? Gotcha, so I'll help freeze. No tank, I got no helmet. I got no helmet. Just don't get hit by fallen rocks. Just make sure I don't get hit by a boulder. You just gotta get them down in 20 seconds. We're gonna batch this deep freeze. Then living bomb. No living bomb. Just kill him. Just kill him. Never mind. No living bomb. I got an extra fire blast off there. Nice. Woo! Woo! That was a good one, FaZe. Definitely don't need cold snap for that then. Nice. I mean, obviously, if I want to parse that fight, I would want cold snap, but for our guild pulling this off. Yeah, look at Alk, dude. Fucking beast, blasting. What did I get? Oh. Where's the, I want to see the fight. Hold on. Because logs, I don't know what I do. I don't have logs open right now. What did I do? That was 10th at 1.5. Hey, I'll take 1.5. I'm sure I can get that way higher, too. I'll need to look at Alk's logs, because he fucking... 100k dude. He was critting like crazy. 100,000 damage from fucking Ignite on that pull. Fucking Sussy went nuts. My Ignite did 37k. He did 60,000 more fucking Ignite damage than me. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's fucking crazy, dude. Maybe I run burnout there, man. I want those crits for that fast of a fight. Well, we also are missing the Moonkin, so that extra crit definitely goes a long distance. This is a cold snap fight for real? I don't cold snap on Aranicus. I save cold snap for double ice block on Hakar, because you can ice block blood. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Morph, yeah. I'll think I'll save, I won't pop it on Jamal, for sure. But I don't know if I pop Icy Vein, or Cold Snap on that fight, if it'll be up for Hakar. If I can Icy Veins that last fight and Hakar, I think that's the play for sure. But I definitely want Icy Veins for Hakar. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I haven't done precast, but yeah, I'll just follow you guys for sure. Ignore me for my complaints about precasting. You guys always do you for sure. It's just adjustment I have to make mentally. I just have to be ready for you guys to pull and just be ready to precast. I'm used to like at least a 5-second pull timer always. But yeah, we just gotta go into position, so I'm just gonna follow you out. Oh, he says we probably can precast? Hell yeah. Shadow Protection Pot? I didn't bring any. I'll have to bring some for next time. Oh, for Hakar? Gotcha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought we were moving over here for some reason. I'm not used to this positioning. For some reason, my guild always ran over there, so I immediately thought we were moving.
Watch your step.
We're having miscommunications issues. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a living bomb up. It'll be over. It'll pop before my deep freeze probably. So.
Intermission.
I don't know why I didn't pop cooldowns on pull.
Interrupt 1.
I'm definitely fucking everything up about this. I'm definitely fucking up everything. Definitely don't want to living bomb those guys either. Neither living bomb went off, so living bomb definitely not the play there. Oh, I'm gonna lose my Winter's Chill procs too. I should have kept Winter's Chill stacks up. I definitely should have not lost Winter's Chill stacks. I'm popping cooldowns here. And I'm blowing this shit though. I'm blowing this shit so bad for sure. Don't cold snap. I gotta remind myself not to. Yeah, I fucked everything up with this for sure.
Intermission.
Yeah, losing my Winter's Chill stacks are... God damn, I gotta get better at targeting those. I'm fucking blow in this fight. Yeah, my parse is dog shit. Don't lose Winter's Chill at least.
Phase 3.
I did like no damage to those ads. I blew all of this.
2. 1.
Can I get the deep freeze off?
Watch your step. Watch your feet. In front. Watch your feet.
Oh, that fear almost went off, for real.
Watch your feet.
I definitely should have had a living bomb there at the end, but...
Watch your step.
Yep. Don't get hit by us. Yeah, that I don't even want to look at what my parse was for that fight. I don't even want to look at what my parse was for that fight. I want that helmet because it looks cool, but that's it. I'm not going to use it. Definitely don't want to look at that parse, boys. I did everything wrong with my opener. I forgot to Icing Bane's opener on pull for building Winter's Chill. I let Winter's Chill fall once. On almost both of those ad phases, I did no damage to the fucking elementals. I definitely want to get a target macro for them next time, but I fucking blew that fight. Like, I don't even want to look at that parse. We still got cold snapped up for Hakar, though. And we've got 21 minutes on Songflower. Yo, this was a real nice clear. Yeah, I don't even want to look at what I did on that fight. That felt awful, boys. I'm gonna have to retry that parse next week. That's like that's a fight I'm specifically doing research on and like looking at when people cut cooldowns. Won't use that helm on another. No, I would use this helm. Frozen Wrath, JT shape. Once I have engineering level, I'd be swapping to this helmet for me personally. But I guess other people could. But you don't need hit. The problem is it has hit on it. If that was crit, that helmet would be fucking insane, right? Yeah, I'm Frost. Yeah, JT. I'm Frost, but... But, yeah, so I'm still feeling pretty good right now, guys. So, definitely after this raid, I am going to go to at least one round of lockouts of Mara. I'll have Dark Moon Fair and World Buff still for a little bit, so I'm going to at least go do Maradon with these World Buffs after this raid, so... we'll at least do a couple Mara pulls. I don't know if I'll do a lot because this has been a fucking 9-hour stream. This is the longest I've ever streamed, but I'll at least do one set of lockouts since I have these buffs sticking. Thanks to all the people who hung out and watched the stream today, man. Thanks to Joker for that sick raid. If you're not following the stream, give it a follow, guys. I've almost gotten 200 followers today. It's been a fucking huge day for the stream. I had a little over 1,000 at the start, and we're almost at 1,200. It's been a great day. Been a great day. And sorry if I don't have the dagger, Thomas, no. Sorry if I missed your messages during this raid. I know I try and do my best to read messages when I'm in Mara, but of course the raiding and the new environment has got me extra distracted. So if I missed your questions, I apologize. They're all about the same, Dan Roast. I don't know which actually sims the best, but you can't go wrong with any profession of the 4 good ones. Correct. If you're not using Deep Freeze, you don't need frost damage at all, Amula. At all. You only would want frost damage if you use Deep Freeze, and you care about your single target DPS. But if you're Frost in general, I think you should be using frost damage. Enchanting will give you personal damage. Yeah, Enchanting's great. NG's great for a lot of fun stuff. It's got good items, too. You cannot go wrong with any combination of tailoring, engineering, enchanting, and alchemy. Now, I do recommend tailoring because these shoulders are sick. But you can't go wrong with any of those 4, my guys. All 4 of them are doing really well right now. Do what you prefer. I like tailoring and engineering because of I like the tools and the utility that engineering gives. Are those double freezing bands? Yes, sir. Daddy is juiced. Okay, I won't call myself daddy again, but I am juiced. We got the juice. Hey, Daniel, thanks for swapping over from the YouTube, man. I still will always stream on both, so if you prefer one or the other, watch on whichever platform you prefer, you know? You watch on whatever platform you prefer, so I will always stream on both YouTube and on Twitch. So I've gotten lazy this last bit of trash group because I've been like decompressing and
Hey guys,
talking to the chat.
KallTorak here.
Hey, thanks for the gifted tier 1 sub. I got 44 subs today, Godos. Holy shit, man. Thanks, bro. 44 subs in 1 day. Can I join your guild? I'm a newer player. I have no idea what these guys' recruitment standards are. They're a pretty try-hard guild. They're not, like, super sweaty, but they are sweaty. So, as a newer player, I don't know if they're, like, just let new people in. I would assume no, but, yeah, don't rock the frost resist elixir if you're fire spec. So the cool thing about frost that I like it over the other fire for this fight is you can ice block if you get the blood. So I don't have to run out of group. I don't have to worry about that. And I can do it twice. So I just get to stand there and pump, boys. Stand there and pump. Where y'all pulling them? First one up. We're pulling them over here, apparently. What's the rotation on Frost? Here you go, Sneaky Guide. Check out my PvE Phase 3 Frost DPS guide. It's got all the info that you need. But it's really just spam Frostfire. You got to understand how batching works with Deep Freeze, so... But, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. It's really just about spamming Frostfire Bolt and keeping Winter's Chill up, though. That's the main thing. Here. Hey, Evolve Livewire, Exo Livewire. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. 45 subs today. Fuck yeah, boys. Can you ice block Waking Nightmare? I don't know what that is. Which one's Waking Nightmare? Frost also gives you the weapon enchant, yeah, so. I got a lot of Frost damage right now. Look at this. 471 bonus damage with Frost spells. 471, dudes. Holy shit. I wasn't listening to the strat at all. All I gotta do is stand on Alk. Stand on my sussy. Stand on my sussy and just ice block, and I'm good. Yeah, you do no frost damage like you're gonna have more fire damage 99.9% of the time if you're a fire mage. Like, you really only need frost. Like, there's a really rare chance you'll need frost damage as a fire mage. There's like a 0% chance. Am I missing any buffs? I know I gotta have lost something. Just refresh that. Let's go ahead and refresh those just for... I think I'm fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's this out guy at? There he is. Alright, we gotta do the jump AoE of the ads, right? Or something. If I jump... No one's got an egg? Please someone tell me we got an egg. Oops, I missed one of them with an arcane explosion there.
Dodge. Dodge. Interrupt.
I was gonna put Living Bomb up. I can do that there for sure. I don't like the guild's movement for range stack. I think I prefer everyone being stacked for sure. Oh, no. We said range over here. So we're going over here.
MC.
I don't know if I was supposed to ice block that. I panicked because something went off. I don't think that's what I was supposed to eye block. I panicked. I don't think that's what I was supposed to eye swap. I don't think that's what I was supposed to eye swap. Yeah, I panicked. I saw something on my screen and panicked. I got insane instead and I wasted ice block, which is fine. Which is fine. No deep freeze for this. Use blast. It was the MC, yeah. The ice blocking, that's pointless, right? Just keep pumping, right? Alright, if I get blood, I got an ice block. Doesn't look like I got blood. Get the deep freeze off here. Living bomb after it. I'm doing good DPS so far. And I've gotten lucky not getting blood. You'll get dispelled? Yeah, I fucking panic clicked.
Spread.
I did ice block it. Sorry, my mic's muted in Discord, or I would have responded to him. Well, oh, why'd my Winter's Shield fall there? Did I get resist or something? I don't know why Winter's Shields fell there. I didn't sit the entire block. I cancel. Oh, did my cancel aura not go off? Did my cancel aura not go off, Dodix? Is that why my Winter's Shield fell? Oh my god. This isn't my cancel aura block macro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. RIP. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! No! 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 I want these world buffs for Mara. The spell damage trinket dropped and I can't roll on it. No! The good trinket dropped, but I can't roll on it because I'm trial. RIP. Hope I get tier, boys. That's all I care about is tier. You canceled the first one, but I didn't cancel, but not the second dot. I can't believe that, Dotix. I can't believe that, dude. I was like, why did my Winter's Chill fall? I was so confused how it couldn't be proccing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's funny, dude. I gotta install some gargle shit. Well, I don't. It doesn't sound like I need it, so it's installing. But I'll just pay attention to loot and roll in chat right now. I'm just gonna pay attention to loot right now. I wonder what our time was. Let me see if I can find logs. I'm gonna roll on the trinket no matter what, but they already said I can't roll it, but I'm gonna roll on it anyway. And maybe I get lucky and they forget they won't want to give it to me. Let me see, find logs. I'm rolling. If I lose, it's fine. I rolled a 5 anyway, so. I'm trying to see our speed. Encounters and trash. 50-minute clear? Hey, for not even like super try-harding to speed run, I will take a 50-minute clear, boys. 50-minute clear, I will take that. Of course this guy gets Blade and the Trinket in the same day. This fucking guy, sussy, dude. Grats, bro. Grats, bro. Yeah, lots of explaining happened there. We can easily get that. I bet you by the end of the phase, we're doing sub 30-minute runs for sure. We had no Moonkin, lots of downtime, lots of learning of new strats, some world buffs were lost. In terms of, like, I don't know what the overall it says I got a 98 for the overall parse. I don't know if that's even accurate with the recur. Like, I'm assuming that's just bug, but you didn't pop your elixir, dude. You just ruined your parses. Doesn't that elixir, or doesn't that, wait, which elixir? The flask? Like, if you didn't pop the tall eye flask, you goofed. Because that does so much for your parse. Depends on which elixir. Either way, you goofed. I need to pay attention to loot. Sorry, guys. I gotta stop watching chat. I need to loot. I need at least one piece of tier today. If I can get my 3-piece, I'm happy. You clipped it, but it won't post. Did you clip it in Twitch clips? If so, I can probably check it out. I might even upload that as a YouTube short, because that's such a bonehead play. I'm so tilted by that, Dotix. I'm glad you told me, because I was fucking flabbergasted as to what. Yeah, so I don't have it's not my cancel aura macro. My cancel aura macro makes me instantly cancel it in like 2 fast taps. If you don't have that, there's a GCD that blocks you, and that's what fucked me, is I didn't like hit the GCD, so. I'll roll off spec on that, but people already rolled main spec. I like the stam and crit. Yeah, I need to install Gargle, but I don't want to log out while they're doing loot and like miss an item being rolled on. What's the pot on my V key? It's just a mana potion. They're not needed at all. I know a couple of those fights I got good parses on, but oh my god, I can't believe I blew Hakar like that. What a dickhead. I can't believe that ice block, dude. I'm so fucking tilted. If you use Curse Forge, you don't need to log out, I believe. What do I do? Just reload? Okay, well, I'll wait till the next item to be rolled. I need to see what it is, and then I'll reload. What happened? I sat in a full ice block. I was full. What's this? Reload. I sat in a full ice block on Hakar. I thought I canceled it and was not paying attention at all, and I just sat in a full ice block. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay parses, but I wanted 99s. Alright, let's see if Gargle's working now. I'm really having to keep my self-control with this word. Give me a 1 token. That's not my token. I want my boots. I want my boots, boys.
Need
I want my boots. I hope I get my boots. Give me 3-piece. Good environment, good raid. I like the atmosphere here. The people seem cool. Definitely see myself sticking around for another few weeks at least. But there was no red flags there for me at least. The only red flags I saw were my shit misplays. I'm the red flag here. Not like this. Okay. I'll check it out, Donix. I'll probably upload it as a YouTube short because that's pretty fucking funny. Oh. It's more of that one tier. They had extras. Give me my chair. I want my boots. Nope, it's just main spec over off spec, +1 on tier, but everything else is main spec over off spec. The only other rule was if it's your first week, you can't win epics. It's like a trial rule, which is fair for speedrun guilds, so. The one downside about these speedrun guilds is like it always, you do all the loot at the end, so it's a lot of standing around at the end. Let me go ahead and get my runes swapped over for princess runs. I am going to do some princess runs after this raid, guys, so thanks for being patient and waiting for the loot to distribute. We want burnout. 76! Oh my god, there are a lot of 80s, though. Don't tell me I lost. Please tell me I won one. I don't know if I won one. I don't know how many people won one. I hope I get trade. Yes! 3-piece! 3-piece! Woo! Let's go! Gonna help with Princess Farm a little bit, right? So hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get movement speed the boots before I go to, I think I saw Tradewin said he had a sleeping bag set up for me outside of Mara, so I need to go, enchant my boots, and then I'll get, I'll be able to teleport them. And I gotta buy a scroll of Liminal Passage, and then I'm gonna head over to Mara. Get my bars set up, or my runes set up correctly. I don't need that bow. Pass. No longer need hyperconductives. I think that's all my right gear swapped over now. Yep. Oh, I gotta change my runes again, maybe. I guess I could have left the runes that were on those PvE pieces the same, but... okay, I think I'm ready for Hot Streak. Yeah, I gotta get move speed for sure. I gotta get them enchanted right after this. I didn't look at any of the loot that dropped, so I have no idea what's coming. I'm hoping I get surprised by something bis. I'm hoping I get get spell power on my boots, because they're new boots. Hope some cool items show up. Yeah, I got the frost off in. I got the frost off in. Why are you not in bed, Anger Scotsman? I don't know, man. You're wild, dude. I can't believe I'm still streaming. Sorry, I'm eating a granola bar right now. It's been a long day. 9-hour stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Something's gonna happen. I won't make you guys stay up too late. Yeah, hold on. I got a link to the new Nan Shield, boys. I got a link to the new Nan Shield. Right there, boys. New Nan Shield. I'll link it above Twitch and YouTube. New Nan Shield right there. It's this aura over here. This weak aura right here that puts my shields as a health bar over here. And now it's updated to track the mana gain, the shields gained from this rune. The update, the old version wasn't calculating what the rune was giving you, so the new version just calculates for all the proper damage now. That's what Nan Shield does. It's just this little health bar right here. Visual aid for how much damage your shields will absorb. Yeah, it'll even show protection pots. It is a huge shield, dude. With Ice Barrier plus this mana shield, dude. People shit talk at helm slots, but advanced warding's really good. Sorry, I'm talking to our guild officer recruiter dude right now. That's why I'm typing so much. So I wasted one ice block on that one fucking mind control for no reason. I panicked, used it, and then the second one I just sat in, so that parse is just cursed, like 1000%. Kal with the dagger, do you think it's better to try and learn the Maripol or the ZF terms in terms of gold? We don't know if the Mario pool is going to be worth gold yet, so I would just... The ZF pool is easy to learn, so even either way, I would just take the time to learn ZF right now. I don't know if I've missed any items to roll on, but it doesn't look like I've seen anything good. I'm just glad I got for 3-piece, though. Well, I don't want those because I got tier. Where's your blade? I'm unlucky, man. I think I'm getting free flask. I can't tell. I don't want it. I got this helmet in my bags. I got this helmet. What's that? Oh, the fire damage offhand dropped. Aw, rip, sussy. You almost got giga stacked today, dude. Almost got giga stacked. Oh, he got it anyway. They say fuck. Oh, dude. I love guilds that say fuck you, healer. We're gearing our DPS. I love it. I love it. Yes! Finally a guild that understands. Fuck your healers. Give your DPS the gear. Oh, I'm in my home. I'm in my home, boys. I'm in my home. I was legit sad when he lost that because I saw a priest win it. And I'm like, hell yeah. Let's go, Sussy. Sussy got stacked today. He got 3 big pieces. I don't know who me is. I think it's this guy, though. Yeah, Sussy's done, dude. He's ready to raid log, man. He's thick boy. He is thick boy. I think this is the person I'm trading. Yeah, he's busy, so it's definitely him. Oh, shit. That's cool. What? It changes into the different things? Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I don't care about Flask this much, so I'm just leaving. I'm gonna go get my enchant. I'll just buy Flask off auction house for next raid. I want to go get my enchant. My ADHD's kicking in. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, I'm gonna get my boots enchanted. I felt like there was something else I needed to do from the auction house. But I'm just gonna get my boots enchanted. What am I forgetting from the auction house? I thought I said I would do something else. I use DBM. Oh, that's a weak aura. It's in my Mara guide video. It's a weak aura, my solo Mara video. It's in the description. Yeah, no problem, Mula. No problem at all, man. Logs still aren't updated. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my consumes for guild raid, my raid stuff. So let me just clear my bags. Stop overthinking this, like trying to rush because I'm on stream. Clear my bags. Get my boots enchanted. Get some consumes.
Hello.
So don't need. Let's just.
Hey guys.
Since we got so much
KallTorak
bag
here.
space, I guess I can hold those for later, but I probably will forget. Don't need. We can probably vendor that, but I'm gonna toss it in there for now. Don't need. We're gonna use that. Not using those mana pots, but we will use these mana pots. We will keep a couple stacks of lips. Put those back. Put those back. Keep those. Keep those. Spirit scroll. Oh, I got my liminal passage. Want to do ST have summon? I'm locked, homie. I'm locked. Noggin foggers. Well, I'm gonna talk to my guild real quick. Oh, they're talking right now. I got spirit scrolls, mana pots. Where's my mana oils? I know I got mana oils someplace in here. I'm blind. Mana oils. There they are. They're in weird spots. That's why I couldn't see them. And I got my night fins. How much G's for that full bank? Oh, this was expensive. I don't know how much all the slots cost, but all these are like 16 slotters, so this was definitely a lot of gold. Like, for if you count the cost of the 16 slotters and all the slots. I feel like this is all my buffs, so...
See you around.
Hey, thanks for the run, guys. See you next week. All right. The last tabs are 100 gold per. Yeah, it was definitely an investment. Back tomorrow? Yes, sir. Tradewin, are you still on? I don't know if trade is still on. I have my liminal passage. I don't feel like I'm missing any consumed. Oh, I need to move speed to boost. I think it's off the top of my head. It's lesser nether, right? It's one lesser nether, one small radiant, and one aquamarine. Aqua. I think it's lesser nether, right? One lesser nether, one aquamarine, and one small rad. Right? I feel like that's the mats for move speed to boots. The only thing I'm confused, I'm not, maybe not remembering is the lesser nether, 'cause it's one of those lesser things. Looking for move speed boots. Oh shit, got a bunch of shit in my bags. Get these enchants down here. I need move speed boots. Give me a sec, trade when I'm trying to get an enchant real quick. Alright, we're gonna do another round of Mara runs, boys. Another round of Mara runs. Let's just see if I can get this enchants. Alright, I got someone gonna enchant me. Thanks, Walt Hollywood. Oh, wait, no, JP's might got me for move speed? Okay. I'm good, Hollywood. I don't need it anymore if you're watching my stream. I'm gonna come to Ironforge, JP. I'm gonna drop group real quick, trade. I'm gonna go to JP. Oh, wait, is Hollywood here? Hollywood's here. Never mind, I'm good, JP. Hollywood happens to be close. Where is he? Thank you, though. Hollywood. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure that's the mats. I didn't fuck that up, but should see the enchant soon. There we go. Thanks, bro. Alright. Let's get my text back on screen for sure. I don't know how many kills I'm at. That kill counter is not correct, so... Where's trade? Get back in a group of trade. Alright. I'm good to liminal passage whenever you are ready at trade. Though I will swap to this spec. I guess I'll wait until I get I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for this. Hell yeah, you're a badass. Salute. You're such a piece of shit. Fuck you. You're a fucking dick. You're a fucking dick. Oh. The parses are out? Oh my god, I don't want to see. You liar. You liar. I have no parses. I still see all zeros. I still see nothing for my parses. Maybe I can check my character pan? Yeah, I see all zeros for my character on Wild Growth. Check Discord sod chat. Oh, nice. 98 on the first boss, 90... I knew I'd do... Okay, so I actually got a 97 on Hakar. I did better than I expected. If these are accurate, I did better than I expected overall. I actually did lower on some fights, but that was my... That's my Windows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't panic, boys. That's not your Windows. I'm going to show the parses on screen real quick. I don't know if these are, like, locked in accurate, but this is what I see right now for what I did in that raid. 98 on the first boss, which I felt like I did good on. 91 for Festering. I knew I could do better than that on Festering. I knew I fucked up those 3 bosses there. I thought I actually would have done better on a Tall Eye. I'm surprised it's a 93 and not at least a 95. Dream Scythe, I fucking blew, obviously. Morphaz, I know I can... No Icy Veins on Morphaz is pretty bad. I know, that could have been great for... Dude, don't even want to talk about Dodix. I'm surprised there's a 97 on Avatar, because then it could have been like a 90... It should have been a 99-100. But, like, I mean, I'll take it. I can definitely improve all of that, though. I can definitely improve so much of that, but... some of those parses are going to have to be requiring me to, like, pop Icy Vein. I'll have to cold snap on some fights to be able to parse them perfectly. Let me get this off screen now. I think, yeah, I'm surprised by the Hakar parse, for sure. I guess their kill time was just that good, but that should have been 100 or 99 if I didn't fuck up that ice block. Good luck on your Dagger, man. I hope I get it, dude. I hope I get it. I didn't even make my mana gems before running here. I'm just like, kind of like, this is my longest stream I've ever done. We're about to hit 10 hours, so let's see if we can get this Dagger, boys. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that mana pot now. Get its cooldown started just in case I needed. I really like that raid, though. I like that guild. I liked its environment. They were all chill. They all seemed roughly around my age group. And then it was a good clear. Like, we were stopping to explain strats to tanks quite frequently. The tanks were also... Oh, I'm worried about this fucking bitch right here. He's just not getting off my nuts. Holy shit, dude. Leave me alone. But yeah, I like that raid a lot. Like, it was a 50-minute clear, and we can easily get that below 30 minutes. Easily. We didn't have a boomkin. Like, it wasn't the ideal comp, and people were learning and stuff. Like, we could easily speed that up. And, of course, I fucked up on plenty of fights. I really wasn't even going giga ham on trash. Like, I was blowing it on trash by trying to living bomb too much. And once I have Blade of Eternal Darkness, I can Arcane Explosion way more, too. So, I just, like, that raid got me hyped to do more raids, because I can clean that up, and I know this guild can definitely clean that up. Oh, I got world buffs, too. I almost forgot I have world buffs, so maybe I should run... No, I was about to say maybe I should run Molten Armor, but I just love playing with Displacement, so I'm going to keep Displacement. Easy sub 40 minutes? For sure. Like, easy sub 40, because that was 50. We can... I feel like 30, sub 30 is, like, possible by end of phase. Like, once this group is clean, I think they can hit sub 30, but definitely sub 40, because that was a 50-minute clear with a lot of stopping and a lot of explaining. But yeah, either way, like, if you can full clear without losing Songflower, that's a dream come true. Dream come true. Raid leaders were cool. There wasn't too much over chatter going on. Like, a lot of guilds sometimes have people, like, interrupting people all the time and stuff. Or just like a lot of fun chatter, which is fine. That's how my Wrath guild is. They're much more chit-chatty, but I liked how clear comms were and stuff. Y'all couldn't hear it, but I could, clearly. Very much my pace. Because they were good, but they weren't like dickhead sweaty about it. The cooldown starts when you unboon. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Let's get our unboon here, and then... I'm not missing a buff? Oh no, I'm missing this one. Alright, let's get these kills fast. Let's get these kills done fast. Let's see. We're not going super fast because we're not combustion build, but... Kill her in the loot hole? I'm gonna try, Dan Ross. I'll try if I remember, at least. Alright, we got Songflower and... not Songflower. We got Sunken Temple buff and DMF right now, so... We're getting some extra little pumpage in here, despite not being the ideal spec. This should be a really fast kill. Oh yeah, dude. We're fucking her up. If I was Combustion spec, I could easily get, like, 90-second kills, I bet. With Combustion spec, I feel like I could get 90-second kills. Oh, hell yeah! That's my 3-piece. Nice. I was like, what the fuck is that buff? Like, she's already half health, and I'm not even below half mana yet. I haven't even had to evocate yet. The world buffs make such a fucking difference for killing her. Which I never do these kills with, pulls with world buffs, because I used to be on the PvP realm. So it's like a wild difference. Nice. The real Blade of Eternal Darkness is the guild you found on the way? It could have been, man. Could be, man. Could be the guild that I found just now. Swapping the wild growth might have been a great thing. Let's see here. Let's get an evocate off, even though we don't need it. Yeah, like, she's 20% when we're evocating. Like, the world buff difference is so big. I'm not even, like, a kill spec right now, Jim Chim. Like, I'm not even, like, the... If I was the combustion spec, I would have gotten, like, at least one more pyroblast proc. So, like, I could get this so much faster. The world buffs... I don't even have Songflower. Like, if I had Songflower and I was running Molten Armor, sheesh. Get off my nuts, Turtle. Holy shit. Yeah, the world buffs are it's so crazy the difference world buffs make, dude. It's like an insane difference. It's insane. I've never had like kills that fast. See, that was a 2-minute and 30-second kill, and I wasn't Molten Armoring, no Songflower, and no Combustion spec. Wrong Dagger. Fuck off. We go again, boys. Okay, that was my 29th kill. Dude, I've gotten 29 kills on Wild Growth already. Are you kidding me? That's what my day was doing? Oh my god. So that's 194 and 314 total. Why you switch? There's a lot of reasons, but main reasons is all my friends wanted to switch, and we got friends who said they would come back if we swapped, so... Friends. For my prio. $62.8 hours. Why, Mabe? Why, Mabe? Why? Thanks everyone who stuck around today, or if you're just watching now throughout the stream. Today has been a great day. Wow, if there's anyone who's not following the Twitch today, I'm 1 follower away from hitting 200 followers today, which is crazy. Today's been a great day for the stream. Again, Joker hosted me at some point. Those viewers lasted a long time. Hell yeah, I just got a bunch of followers. Thanks, guys. Today's been a great stream, though. I got 40-something subs today, like 43 subs today. 46 subs, I think. So I was at 100. I was at 100 at the start of the stream. I'm at 146 now. So, Today was a fucking dope stream. Appreciate everyone that hung out and entertained me today. I never thought I would ever do a stream this long, and it honestly wasn't that bad because y'all have been chill all day. Y'all have been chill all day. But there was multiple reasons. I like PvP and I love World PvP, but even on yesterday's stream, like, I was getting ganked so many times that, like, it just, like, became unpleasant for me. Like, to do while streaming, it was frustrating me. So, like, despite my friends also wanting to leave, yesterday's stream was just, like, a little too triggering. So, like, with the combination of me being a streamer who wants to do content, like, especially, like, these kind of farms, what's each run back from when you die in Mara? It's like a 3.5 minute run back. Did you say bye to Grace at least? No. I don't know if Grace has been in stream since then. But no, it was a sudden decision last night, and we're like, let's just transfer now since we can. We didn't know, because, like, they've been open and closed for people all day today. We didn't know the odds of us all being able to get off at once, and since we were all available to transfer, we were just like, okay, let's just go. Let's just go. All of us got off at once, rip. Alright, boys. Hopefully we get the dagger and we can have fun in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully we get the dagger and we have fun in tomorrow's stream. Do some fun Mara pulls. If not, we'll be back in this bitch tomorrow too, but... At what number do you call it quits? Well, if I didn't have the stream, there would have been a number. I don't know if it would have been 500 or 1,000 or 2,000, but I feel like at some point, if I hit 1,000, like, runs, it would become, like, such a big deal that it's, like, a good thing for the stream. So, like, because of the stream, I don't think there's a number I would call it quits on. But if I didn't have the stream, it would probably be like 500 or 1,000. Somewhere in that range. I farmed at 1,600 kills in Classic WoW, but I don't want to do that in SOD. If I am back in here tomorrow, though, I will be coming in with Darkmoon Fair, Songflower, and Sunken Temple buff, and I'll make sure I have the best kill spec. So I'll at least be trying to go for some fun, fast kills tomorrow. Man, if you can't bring yourself to farm it, Mitchell, you can't bring yourself to farm it. You do you, dog. Are you DEing that dagger? Yeah, I DE those for large brills. Yes, sir. Like, maybe combustion isn't even needed, because I already feel like I'm getting a lot of crits because of the world buff, even without Songflower. Oh my god. Fucking turtle days. But I would definitely want to be deeper in fire for firepower and critical mass. I think you still go combustion on pulled no matter what. But, the world buffs feel crazy. The world buffs make such an insane difference in the kill time. I'm so happy I got 3-piece today, guys. I'm actually happy I got it. I'm definitely eating that boulder. Oh wow, we went so fast that Evocate's not even up yet. So if I wanted to Evocate right now, I still can't. That's funny. Yeah, I can definitely speed these runs up with world buffs. That's so fun. So tomorrow will just be like fast lockouts, and then like I spend 30 minutes like dicking around doing something. Damn, Munch, yeah, I'm too old for that shit, that's for sure. I'm too old for that shit. I could not do a 27-hour stream. Like, I could maybe force myself if it was like a crazy sub-train type deal, but even then, like, I feel like my boomer ass would fucking get tired. Don't forget the loot hole. Thank you for reminding me. Oh! I DC'd. What happened? I didn't see what happened. What happened? That wasn't me playing. I went AFK for a minute and something happened. I didn't see what happened. Yeah, I won't. I'll try. I'm removing the macro from my bar. And I'm not even gonna, like, click it. I removed the macro from my bar. I will not reset. I will not reset. But I lost my world buffs. No! Ugh. I mean, I'm sure that's like a funny clip, right? So I might upload that as a YouTube short, but man, I lost those world buffs. I'm sad I just lost those. I don't even know what distracted me. Something about killing her in the middle, I think. But I was like looking at chat while I was evocating, which was the stupidest thing to do. I don't know what I was doing, just looking at chat during evocate. Like a dumbass. That's hilarious, at least. I lagged IRL. It was me. It's not your fault, bro. I've been streaming almost 10 hours. That's definitely a 10-hour brain issue. But, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. No, my brain completely... my parses went like... I goofed a bunch, but I had mostly 90 parses and a couple 98s. I had a big goofs there, but it was a good sunken temple. I had a good time. Hey, what's up, sniffing poop? It was a good raid. I had a good time. I can definitely clean up my parses. I had a couple 98s. That should have been 99s and 100s. But, yeah. It was a good sunken temple. Guys, I'm leaning so far back in my chair right now. That death slapped me backwards. Oh, that was a painful death. Imagine playing on a PvE server and losing your world buffs, dude. I know. I fucking know. What a bum. I'm trying to parse big tomorrow. I hope you get it, dude. I hope you get it. I felt good about my raid overall, so next week, I'm definitely, even without a Moonkin, I felt good with today's raid, so whether I have a Moonkin or not next week, I don't think it'll matter too much. I think I'll be able to get some better 99s next week for sure. At least clean up those low 90s. The low 90s need to be made to high 90s for sure. And I gotta get better, like, obviously I need Blade to do better AoE DPS, but I gotta... Living Bomb is not doing as much as I was hoping on Trash with how fast it was dying with this guild, so I'll definitely be spamming Arcane Explosion more on Trash, for sure. It doesn't make me feel bad, Christopher, but thanks for trying, bro. I'm sad I lost my world buffs, man. I'm sad. How much does Boed affect drop boss GPS? It's a decent chunk. It's like 10 or something. On single target, about 4 to 10, depending on your class. I don't remember. It's just mainly for AoE DPS. I think over Hubris, it's like only a 1 or 2 DPS increase for single target. I don't remember the sims. But it's just great for AoE and mana. Trash and stuff, mainly. Okay, boys. I gotta sit up. Not clicking the macro. How was your Fingers of Frost procs tonight? Not very good. I don't know if you're watching my stream, Pagey. I got some fights, it was good. The shorter fights, I'm probably swapping the burnout, though. I see me swapping the burnout on the shorter fights. Any fight that was less than a minute, any fight that was less than a minute, I'm probably swapping the burnout on, and I'm definitely swapping the burnout on slimes. Slime boss definitely didn't feel like a Fingers of Frost proc. Maybe when I get better at managing my positioning on him, but I think the first two fights are definitely burnout fights. Just because you have to have really good proc RNG for you to get the high parse with Fingers of Frost. Like, maybe the 99 parts. But even then, you're only getting, like, you'd have to get an early Fingers of Frost. So at most you're getting, like, if it's less than a minute, at most you're getting 2 deep freezes. And you have to have a Fingers of Frost proc in the first 15 to 20 seconds. If you're going to get 2 deep freezes off reliably on like a sub-minute fight. So I feel like on the fast fights, no, I don't think Brain Freeze. I would have to run Sims, but everything I've heard about Brain Freeze is bad. I've never sim Brain Freeze, but I assume Spell Power is always better, especially running Burnout. Because of how Ignite scales, crits are just great, man. So I think the first 2 fights are definitely, burnout fights. Only on the short fights. Only on the short fights, burnout would be better. But even then, for like 100 parses, I feel like it'll have to just be perfect deep freeze RNG. But again, if you don't get Fingers of Frost procs in those short fights, it just feels useless. So if you get the good procs, it'll be great to run deep freeze. But for consistency on the short fights, I feel like at least next week, I'm going to try burnout on the first 2 fights, for sure. I need to look at our kill times. So Festering was 1 minute 2 seconds, but that'll be faster next week. And Altarion, or whatever his fucking name is, was 40 seconds. Morphaz was almost to 1 minute, but maybe I run Burnout on Morphaz too. So maybe those 3 fights will be where I run Burnout next week just to try it out. Morphaz, Festering, and the first boss. The first 2 bosses and Morphaz, I think I will be doing Burnout next week just to see how I feel. Alright, I need a couple minutes real quick, guys. I need to go downstairs really fast, so give me a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, I needed a snack. It's been a long stream. I needed a snack. Alright, let's get buffed. No world buffs again, so I gotta adjust my mentality about the pool. Yeah, it's been a long stream. All right. I heard he's streaming until Dagger drops. Nah. We're probably getting, this is our second lockout, right? So we're probably just doing 5 and then calling it for sure. So this is like second, so we got 3 more after this one probably. And then until the Dagger drops? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. You're right, you're right. Just don't get autoed again, you dingus. Did I make mana gems? I didn't make mana gems. Well, we don't have world buffs and mana gems, so don't fuck this up, idiot. Are we about to die again? Are we at like the point where like we've reached stupidity exhaustion levels of streaming? We should be fine to kill her without mana gems. You could reset, but at this point, why not commit? I still don't have it. Nope, Drain. Nope. We are still in jail. How did Zaryu's runs go? Did he get it? I heard he did over 20 for sure today, but I never got an update on if he got it. He didn't get it, rip. Rip. I wonder if he'll actually grind it to getting it. He gave up after 22 for today. Oh, I wonder how hard he'll grind it. Like, I wonder what Zaryu's breakpoint is, because I don't know if I've ever seen Zaryu do, like, a super hardcore classic grind like that before for, like, 500 plus runs. Like, I wonder what Zaryu's breakpoint is for the Dagger. Can druids do this farm? Yep. Yep. How's Boomkin this phase? I mean, every grade wants a Boomkin for sure. Kevin, our guild might need a Boomkin, Kevin. We didn't have a Boomkin today, so if you wanted to play, Kevin, I feel like we'd be able to probably get you a spot eventually, but in terms of DPS, I don't know if Boomkin's like topping meters, but you want Boomkins. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna ice block that. Oh, I took the damage either way. Oh shit, I actually can't blink right. Oh, I got a mana pot. Never mind, we're fine. I gotta get an evocate off though. Hell yeah, Kevin. Well, if you get in certain brackets, I can help boost you, but it's an 100% XP buff to like 40, and then 40 to 50 is 75% XP buff, so I really need to get a evocate off, but I don't have a good blink right now. Not making mana gems is a big goof. I need her to boulder so I can get a fatty distance blink. This is the run? I hope so, dude. That death might have done it. Line of sighter. Blink. Just get like a couple ticks. Just 2 ticks. Just 2 ticks. Just 2. Don't be stupid. Definitely eating that one. Oh, I didn't buy Troll's Blood. I knew I forgot to consume. I always bring Troll's Blood because of the passive healing. I'm fine now, but definitely made it harder on myself by not making mana gems. I'm gonna blink it just in case. Don't want to risk taking that extra damage. I definitely goofed this pull a lot up, so I'm just playing this part safe. Don't even want to take any turtle damage. No point. Nice, got a crit there. Grab a mana pot soon. I'm gonna blink it. I didn't need to blink it, I don't think, but I did just to be safe. Alright, I hope this is the run, boys. I hope this is the run. I would like to go to bed soon. And then spend all of tomorrow not farming this and doing other fun things. Alright, we gave her blood. Can you do scarabs as ZF and fire? Yeah, you just gotta kite it back to the kite spot. I need to do an updated ZF farm video with when I get blade, but you can. You just gotta, I kite them back to the juggle spot. Oh my god, I just want it to end. Just want it to end. Don't get off until you get the dagger. Nah, it's been a 10-hour stream. Like, I should have gotten off forever ago. Because I got other stuff I have to do before I go to bed. And I got to stream tomorrow, so I don't want to be too exhausted for tomorrow's stream. That was, what was that? Kill 30 on Wild Growth? Yeah. Kill 30. I'm making my mana gems now, so I don't forget. I mean, if you're already doing it, it's on a separate account, why not? If he's a rogue, he can just stealth the safe spot, so... Yeah, like you said. But incursions are incursions. Oh yeah, Kevin, there's like things called incursions that are super fast to level into and they're brain dead, so... It's honestly like brain dead getting to 50 right now. Alright. We're at least doing 3 more resets, I think. Hey, thanks, Harper. I'm happy to be on Wild Growth, man. Thanks for the warm welcome. Like, there's these things called incursions that people just, like, run through as a group, and it's, like, 150k to 200k XP per hour, and Jake leveled his alt, like, in 4 hours so fast today. And you can start them at, like, 25 and stuff. You just literally follow people around, and you don't even have to kill shit. Oh, I need to get my macro back on my bar. Well, yes, we're on a PvE server now, though, so we don't gotta deal with the ganking. But yeah, it's off. It was unplayable on the other realm, so there's another potential friend that's coming back to play. Hell yeah! I hope he does. What's today? Today's Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? That's how long this stream has been going. Me streaming the last 5 days has fucked up my brain. Yeah, I know what day it is. Don't troll me. Today's Wednesday. I know what day it is. 314 runs is wild. It feels wild, bro. It fucking feels wild. Today is Thursday for some people. It's about to be Thursday here. The sooner I get Blade, the sooner I can start trying to master this Mara pool. It's 5 a.m. Get that dagger, please? I hope so, man. We're definitely not doing a lot. Like, if I do more than 3 runs, it won't be many more than 3 runs, but we got a couple more tonight. If I got it before I went to bed, that'd be sick. You got on 324? You will get it before that? I hope so. I hope so. But if not, we'll be back in here tomorrow, that's for sure. Luckily, it's a full week till raid, so I got another full week to try and get it. Hey, Cletum, yep. Been a long day. Long day. We just hit 10-hour stream. My first 10-hour stream. Double digits. Yeah, we got a couple more pulls left in me, Cletum. Just a couple more. I hope you see me get it. I better get it before next phase pack of Gonda. I fucking hope so, bro. Oh man, imagine if I did all, like, imagine me farming this every single day till phase 4 and not getting it. Oh, fuck, don't put that into existence, man. Don't put that into existence. Did he not get the dagger? No, sir. I got my 3-piece, though. We got that 3-piece. I'm so happy I got 3-piece. Oh! I'm not even full mana. And I just wasted my tailoring helm because of that. What am I doing? Yo, I'm tired, man. You can tell. Alright. Roll 4 mana. We wasted our tailoring helmet. But... Wait, no, don't Fireball. Pyroblast. Jesus. Jesus. Get it together, man. Get it together. Act like a professional. No. We're gonna do a couple more after this. My brain is definitely fried. We're definitely doing at least one more after this. If I die, though, we're definitely ending the stream if I die. A death stops the stream. But if I don't die, we'll do at least 1 or 2 more. Oh my god. We're heading toward a death, though. I keep thinking I'm gonna pull off the leeway. Get the blink. Quit playing. But we'll be back tomorrow for a big stream for sure. Get that dagger and start doing Mara pulls. I want to master the 200 mob Mara pull. So bad. We got this. I love how often this shit procs. The 3-piece procs so much. Don't fuck this up, idiot. I'm ice blocking. Oh my god, Turtle's gonna fuck with my evocate. Damn you, Turtle. I wanted to go for 3 ticks, but I was worried about the Turtle. I maybe could have face tanked, but... and gotten the tick no matter what, but... oh my god, I was not... oh! I thought I ranged that for sure. Yeah, we're getting tired for sure. We're fine. We're not gonna die. This isn't a death run, boys. This isn't death like that last death. This is a clear. I am in 1-shot range if she crits me, though, or hits over 600 flat, so... I do gotta be careful about getting hit by a boulder. We're gonna... if we can't blink one of them, we're gonna ice block them for sure. Should be able to blink that one for sure, though. Okay. Now we'll have Mana Pot. Yeah, this is why I run Troll's Blood, because the Troll's Blood would have put me to safety, like, forever ago, so... the Troll's Blood, just to make it whenever you're goofing. I probably didn't need to ice block that one. I might have been able to leeway it, but I wasn't going to blink, so I didn't even want to risk it. Don't even want to risk it. How'd raid go? It went well. I definitely fucked up a lot, but most of my parses were in the 90s, and I had a couple 98s. I had some really bad mistakes that were embarrassing, but nothing too bad. Like, I had one ice block that I sat in for full duration because I'm an idiot. And didn't put my cancel aura ice block back on my bar because I had swapped it for something else for some reason. And there's a couple things I can change about certain openers, and I panicked on a couple fights, but... It was almost all 90s pluses and then 2 98s. I can definitely clean that up. I'm just keeping max distance because I'm like 1-shot distance, so I'm just slowly whittling her down since I'm Hopefully this is the kill, boys. Hopefully this is the kill. Please, 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 please. Alright, this living flame will kill her. I'm just not even risking the death in case, because she, like, if she does hit you hard enough, she can kill you at this HP. So I'm just not even going to risk accidentally getting hit by... Any upgrades? I got 3-piece, man. I got 3-piece. The only loot I won, but I'm happy that I got my boots for 3-piece, so... Big raid in terms of that. Oh, boy. We tried. 2 more runs, boys. 2 more resets, and then we are calling it a day. 3 raids, 0 loot for me so far? Rip, dude. That's awful. That's awful, man. That's bad luck. That's bad luck for sure. Alright, 2 more resets, boys. 2 more resets, and then we're calling it a night. I don't blame you for that, dope. You know, maybe if you want to try it, like, maybe stick with, like, 5 runs a day at most. If you want to just casually, like, learn the farm and do it for fun. But that would, like, you know... I'm also the extreme end of the spectrum for how unlucky you can get. But yeah, I don't blame you, because you can get this unlucky, so... If you are going to try it, start small. What's up, AoE boy? What's up with my load screen? Yeah. Like, at most, I would do it a couple times a day, just because for the same reason, though. It's fun. It's fun doing these solo pulls. But at some point, if I hit like 1,000+ runs and I wasn't getting it, there's no way I'd be doing 8-hour streams of it. Like, there would be, like, breaks for sure. Where I went and did other shit. At some point, I would, like, I cannot do these kind of streams forever. At some point, I'm gonna break. Some point I would break and, like, need a... Like, I would have to be like, okay, we gotta do other shit besides Mara, finally. But I hope I just get it. I hope everyone gets it, like, relatively fast. I'm really excited for these mage tuning Blizzard's talking about. I hope it's good stuff. Well, the problem is I really want to do that Mara 1 pool. That Mara 150 mob to 200 mob pool is super fun, and it's just way easier with Blade. It's just comically easier with Blade. I want Blade for it. Yeah, farming Eye of Flame is a lost cause for sure. Correct. There's no way to easily target farm it. Alright, boys, is this the one? 2 kills left for tonight. 2 kills left. Is this it? Please be it, boys. I'm gonna ice block this one. Please, 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 please. I'm eating that one for sure. It's fine, that's the first one I've hit. This is the one? Fuck yeah, I hope so, I hope so, I hope so. Because if I got it before tonight ended, that means tomorrow would be all fun. Tomorrow would be all fun. I know I've already said it, but it's just so, like, funny and cool that I'm raiding with you now, Sussy. You've been in my chat for, like, several days now, and you're a Giga Chad Mage, and we're raiding together. It's like, fucking, like, the odds are kind of funny. Like, it's not even like you're the one that recruited me. Like, I joined the guild, and you're like, oh, shit. Get a big evocate off. Oh no, Slimmin. Oh no, Slimmin. I'm fine, but she's gonna get close. She'll like bug out when you jump down here, so it'll create extra distance. And that got me the time I needed for the blink for sure. Pretty funny. That's just how funny it works out. Imagine getting Eye of Flame before Dagger. I feel like I've seen an Eye of Flame drop once before in Classic, and I won it. I never got a Freezing Band to drop, though. I've never gotten a Freezing Band. I've had to reset doing that jump before? Oh, gotcha. I've never had that happen before. I don't do that jump often, though, so that's probably why I've never had that happen before. I usually just blink down. Is this a money strat? Nope. This is a you're a cringe freak strat. My talents, you don't want to go my talents right now. They're not good talents. I've heard that that people have sometimes gotten killed coming out of the ice block because sometimes she can thrash while she's farting. So like 1 out of 10 times you might die, or I would be doing the ice block trick more. At least we're getting lots of large brills, but like, come on. I mean, I'll take the large brills, but I want the other dagger. All right, we got one more pull, boys. We got one more reset. Final reset of the night. That's 32 kills on Wild Growth. So that's +3 on all of these. So 197 and then 117. Alright, one more reset, boys. How old were you again? I'm 33. 33. That's funny, unfair game. That's actually kind of funny. $33. Turtles rob the dagger. It feels like it half the time. I've killed all the taggers. This run is 33, right? It is 33 on Wild Growth. I don't. Those are some weird dots to connect, but I'll go with it, dope. I'll go with it. Happy birthday, Zoya. All right, Arco. I haven't heard that in fucking forever. That's funny, man. The HOTS crew. The HOTS crew knows what that is. Bro, you're still farming this? Some reason, man. For some reason. I'll never get free. I'll never get free. That check boss status? What do you mean by boss status? Like how many kills I've done on it? It's Deadly Boss Mods. Is that an old guild? No, it's Heroes of the Storm. I used to do Heroes of the Storm commentary with my friend Jake, and we used to do a podcast called Town Hall Heroes and stuff. But there was a meme in the community that was saying my birthday was every day. I used to go by Zoya back then. And for some reason, a meme started where every single day was my birthday. So whenever I was on stream, chat would say happy birthday to me. I don't know why. I forget why it started, but it was an old meme. This is the run I can feel. It's the last run of the stream, so hope it is. Super good, dude. Grats, Oblivion. I don't know if you're just trolling or not, but if you actually got it, grats, man. I did? Grats, dude. Hell yeah, man. Ooh. We are in trouble here. We don't have a cold snap up, and we got dazed, so we don't have the ice block. We're fine. We're fine. It was kind of hairy there, but the days made that a bit scary. We were 14 seconds from ice block, and we didn't have cold snap, so I got a little bit nervous there. Can you show talents when you're running? I mean, you don't want to be this build. This build I'm right now is a build for farming it's for a different farm. For a 200 mob Mara pool, you don't want to be this talent spec for this farm. I'm just being lazy and not changing the spec, but this is my spec if you want to see it, but I would not recommend killing Princess with this spec. No, this is the spec for the Mara 200 pool, but I'm not doing that right now. I just haven't changed it for Princess. If you were doing Princess, you would want to be Deep Fire. Yeah, I still think Deep Fire is the play for Princess, for sure. You get a lot of damage from firepower and critical mass, and Combustion's nice for the Oper for Pyroblast procs, but yeah, I would still recommend Deep Fire for the kill phase. This spec is for the 200 mob Mara pool, because you need double ice block for the pool, and you need flame throwing for the additional reach, and Master of Elements helps as well, especially if you don't have Blade. But yeah, do not do this. Fire still the play for kill? Yeah. Fire. Mara used to be the place for hunters to make gold. Mara used to be the place, man. But the movement speed buff kind of screws everything up. Alright, do I have all my buffs? I don't need a new one of those. I will do a new one of these. Alright, since this is the last pull of the night, I'll, of course, always say goodbye before the stream ends, but I want to thank everyone for watching for this 10-hour plus stream. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys hung out with me in Raid, and for all the people that gave me tips, all the people that cheered me on while I was farming this dagger. I appreciate you. If you're not following the stream on YouTube or on Twitch, you can follow and subscribe. I do try and stream at least Monday through Friday and sometimes on the weekend. If you want to go the extra distance to support me, I am an indie game developer. I have my first game on Steam. It's my own company. It's me and one of my buddies. We're a two-man team. It's a game called Castle Warriors. It is an auto battler, deck building auto battler inspired by custom games from Warcraft and StarCraft called Castle Warriors and Castle Fight and Nexus Wars, with a Vampire Survivors roguelite twist to it. It's still very early access, so always I'd say don't buy early access games unless you want to support the people or the genre that you're making. So please don't, you don't have to buy the game if you don't want to. It's an early access game, but if you want to give it a wish lists are amazing for indie game developers. So again, that's the best way to support me. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Again, I'm gonna do this kill here, but this is the last kill of the night. But I had to plug my game all day and stuff, so I had to get at least one. I had to get one game plug in for the stream. Waiting for my helmet, then I'm going. We have a massive patch coming up, though. The current build is going to be, like, the current build is way different than our internal build right now. We jokingly call our internal build Castle Warriors 2, so our next patch is going to be really big for the game. It's going to speed up the game by a lot, so you'll see me promoting the game a lot more whenever we're ready for that patch. It's gonna be like, so that's why I don't like show much gameplay footage or trailers on stream ever, is because the current version of the game is way different than our internal build. It's way different, so whenever we're about to release that patch, you'll see me promoting my game a lot more. Like, I'll probably be playing it on stream when I'm dungeon locked and stuff. And probably be doing game dev streams and stuff. But, yeah, right now the game is still very early access, and I would say this early access patch is our alpha build, whereas our next patch is going to be more of a beta-style build. So, again, I never recommend people buy early access games, because early access games can be messes, and you don't know how long development may take, but that is obviously the best way to support me, is by supporting my company. Is strafe better than auto run forward? No. They're like it's whatever movement you want to use, they're the same. I just like the strafe because I can look at her. And you can turn to cast Fire Blast easier. Yep, I'm farming Princess for the Dagger, my friend. So that, we don't know that. We don't know that, CPA Dave. We know the price is going to go up when we do full release. It just depends on what we feel about the quality of the product. Right now, we charge what we think the current early access build is worth. Now, we do know that full release, we are releasing on mobile, and mobile will be free to play. So, on the PC version, with a price and not being free to play, I don't ever see it getting out of control. Like, if we thought the game was a banger, it would at most be $9.99, but I think it'll probably be like a $4.99, $5.99 at max. But when we do our mobile release, mobile will have free to play. Mobile will be completely free to play. You got Nightblade? Dude. The fucking rich get richer. The rich get richer. Guy's free from jail and gets a fucking Nightblade? Is Nightblade the really good one? There's two that can drop. It's Shadowblade and Nightblade, right? And Nightblade's the good one. Will do, Dave. I mean, I'm sure at some point that might become a thing. We haven't gotten to sales, like, our sales aren't to the point where that's even needed, but you never know if, like, things start going well for indie games. That may be very well needed in the future. Yeah, I was running alongside Joker a lot of the time. I was definitely running alongside Joker for a lot of his runs. I did 1600 in Classic. So I think someone told me he did 2400. I didn't remember. People say it's like 2400. I didn't do near as much as him, but I did a lot. Sure, Dave, yeah. That's definitely something we can talk about. Yeah, because, like, there's, like, a lot we can do to market the game. Like, we haven't reached out to any streamers. We haven't done anything to market the game just because we're not, like, we know the potential of our game, and, like, when it's done, and, like, our current version is just, like, if someone big streamed my game, like, let's just say someone crazy like Asmongold was like, I want to check out this game. I'd be like, please, please, please don't. I'd be like, I'd ask them to wait. Like, that's how we feel about this current build. Like, and people like our current build. We've got people that have put over 100 hours into our game, which is fucking awesome. Those are people who are, like, diehard fans of the custom games we remade, but, of the people who like the genre, they really like the current state of the game, but the game's about to get way fucking better, so... I don't want it promoted, like, heavily until at least the next patch, but... maybe even wait till full release. Nightblade only 34 gold on your server? Oh, geez. Maybe it's the wrong dagger. One of those daggers sells for a lot. I forget which one it is. Blow her a kiss for good luck. Hell yeah, man. I'm so psyched for it. I'm really, like... The streaming stuff and the YouTube stuff is all a happy accident, but it's, like, turning out to be good for the game long term. Obviously, I'll be able to promote my game on stream, but... the game dev career is like my passion and my focus, so hopefully one day, whether it's this game or a future game I make, I have success in indie game development. Alright, this is the last pull of the night, boys. Let me just go ahead and update the kill counter for the final time. 33, 198, and 318. Shadowblade's a dagger, gotcha. Wrong. I got excited over the wrong thing, I think. Please drop. Rip. Well, it was a good stream, boys. A nice 10.5 hour stream. I got like almost 50 fucking subs today. It was an insane day. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and thanks for cheering me on through my raid. Thanks to all my new guildies that hung out with me and cheered me on. Today was a great stream. So, I'm sad I didn't get the dagger. But thanks for all the support, you guys. Like, so many of you hung out all day with me and stuff. But I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow for more streaming of Maraudon, so... thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys all have a great night. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid on Twitch at least. I don't know if there's anyone on the WoW section streaming that streams SOD. But I feel like I should at least stream someone. Let's find someone... oh, KVanB's streaming. Let's go. KVanB, guys. If you don't know who KVanB is, he's one of the best mages in Season of Discovery. He's a crazy farmer, a crazy AoE booster. We are sending all of our viewers to KVanB. I love this dude so much. Kvan is a fucking beast. Let's hook him up. He's only got 32 viewers right now, so I'm sending y'all to KVanB. See you guys tomorrow. You guys all have a wonderful night. Hey, I love you too, Arco. You make it easier to be positive. Good night, boys.